I was wondering why it looked so bad, and it's because it was at 9.
I was thinking, maybe he's like just over, like his computer can't handle streaming 9,000, but it's like, no. The stream just can't handle 9 kilobits.
Let me just look at it
it's not enough.
like right now, because it's at 6,000 right now. I still don't like the way that looks, but you know what? It's better than at 9.
Yes.
We will never speak of this again.
Oh yeah,
right.
we look fine now. Chat, we're back.
Let me just refresh chat. There we go.
Star Wars Episode 3.5, Requiem for a Rope.
Alright, oh yeah, I forgot, I'm fighting a giant bat. This is how we're starting
Oh,
the
that looks so much better. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, we can see him.
Yeah, I can actually see this bat of which you speak now.
I was wondering what was happening. Someone in chat said, does this game break canon? I don't know.
Marin is interesting.
I'm gonna turn
yeah,
the
Marin's powers.
even more.
She just makes an entire ship go invisible, and it's like, okay.
Chat, let me know if like the audio is well balanced, and like if I'm on the same level as the guys in the call, if the game is too loud, too quiet, because I don't know. I'm not.
We are a bit loud.
Oh, you guys are a bit loud? What if I were to just turn the desktop audio down then a little bit?
I mean, the chat seems to think it's fine.
Alright, I'll keep it at that then, right there. Alright. We up. I need to stop saying that. Do I... Okay, wait. Oh, I latch onto it. That's right, okay. Let's do this.
No, you dive past it and just hit the ground.
I wasn't sure what it wanted me to... Like, how I was supposed to land on it is... Beautiful. What? I did it! What are you doing? What are you talking about? Okay, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it?
The bat just doesn't want you.
I mean, this isn't the first time I've faced rejection. I'm literally hitting the button that it's telling me to hit. What does it want from me?
Alright.
What does it want from me?
Alright, chat, no longer ropes, now it is just falling.
I'm literally doing what it's telling me to do! Okay, am I missing something?
Jedi falling bats. It's trigger.
I'm doing that!
Is your...
So you know LT is left trigger. I just feel like I have to check this now.
Are you hitting the bumper or the trigger?
I'm hitting the trigger.
Hit both of them at the same time?
Okay, fine. Okay, that was a fail.
Real smooth. Is your...
It's just not working.
Is your controller, like...
Is my controller stupid?
Is he stupid?
I don't know what the hell this is.
Go to keyboard and mouse.
Do what?
Go to keyboard and mouse for a second, and then do whatever it tells you there.
Okay, what's the controls on keyboard and mouse then?
I don't know, it'll tell you.
Man, this loop is the worst sequel to Groundhog Day I've ever seen.
I can't believe you had it set at 9.
Go fuck yourself.
That's so... I was thinking, oh, maybe 900. No, 9.
Yeah, it's a nice number. 9. Gonna like
you guys get exactly 9 pixels. No more, no less.
Okay, there's got to be something I'm doing wrong.
I'd reload a save, maybe. It might just be a glitch.
Okay, yeah. So what... I'll just quit back to title screen then.
Yeah, it could literally, for once, it might not be a Sheev gameplay problem. It might just be a game glitch problem.
What you guys don't understand is that I'm actually a fucking G at this game now.
Mm-hmm. He says G because much like how his computer can't handle more than 9 pixels, he can't handle more than one letter in a word.
Clone gave a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. He said the stream looks good when the bitrate isn't in single digits.
That's true.
I blame you for this, Clone.
He told you 9,000. Did you put 9?
I put 9,000. And Streamlabs registered something else. It's not my fault. I didn't do that.
You are 50 years old.
And? We're gonna die!
I can just imagine Sheev walking past. You know those like those stores where like there's a camera pointed out front so that you're reflected on the screens as you walk past. I like the idea that Sheev walks past those and is just like just blown away, like his mind is baffled by seeing himself on a small screen.
You know, every time I do a gaming stream, I'm like, I'm gonna hang out with my bros, with my chums. We're gonna have a fun old time. It'll be great. We'll just chill. We'll talk about, you know, we'll shoot the shit. And it's always just like, God, you're so fucking stupid, Sheev. And it's like, oh.
Well, you know, this was the mistake you made when you pulled a slightly inebriated Jolly onto a stream with you catastrophically failing to hit a bat.
Still not doing it. I don't understand. I'm literally hitting left trigger.
Is your saber open?
No. What the fuck does it want me to do? I don't understand. Maybe I'll hit right trigger. Fuck it. Ah, that didn't work.
I'm actually curious whether this is like a glitch of some kind. I'm gonna look this up.
It was telling me, chat's telling me to open my lightsaber. I can't, I literally can't do that. This is a great start.
You are the king of streaming, truly.
Go to keyboard and mouse. Just start moving with.
I don't.
Oh, there is actually a bug. There is actually a bug. Hang on, I'm looking this up.
Well, how did you do this, Andrew?
I hit the button.
You did?
Skill issue. Yeah.
There's an easy fix for this bug. It's called pressing the left trigger. Hang on. So. Okay, so someone said, after tabling this game from when I originally found the issue, I give it another try. As I held the LT, I paused the game before it restarted the loop and cycled through abilities, customization, databank, tactical guide, settings, and back to abilities. When I unpaused the game, I was finally able to attach to Gorgora.
Okay, so run that by me again slowly. I've paused the game.
Okay, so as I held the LT, I paused the game before it restarted the loop and cycled through abilities, customization, databanks, tactical guide, settings, and back to abilities. When I unpaused the game, I was finally able to attach to Gorgora.
Ah, it works for me.
Aha!
Weird.
See,
I'm not. It's not only my boomerness that's causing this. It's actually the game's fault for once.
All you have to do is rub your tummy and pat your head, unironically, to fix this bug. And that's
all you have to do is rub Gorgora's head while patting his tummy and tell him what a good boy he is.
And now I have to do it again. Yay.
If it starts looping again, that'd be so funny.
Well, I completely missed the bat that time, so that was fun. Anakin made this look so easy.
Something in the way. That's the second time you missed it.
I'm trying to like angle it just right. Okay, so I do have to do the thing again, because I literally did it and it.
That's funny. That never happened to me.
I did it after the loop. God damn it. Okay, I gotta time this just right. This is some riveting gameplay right here. All right.
This is some Amy defeating a weeping angel on a TV shit right now.
Okay.
Grab the bat. Bro does not know.
God damn it. This is actually really annoying. I'm already bad at this game, and it's only making it worse. Oh, it worked! Yay! I didn't even have to pause it that time.
Yay!
This is fun. We should do this more often.
Yeah.
See, this is why Among Us is a better game to stream, because like there's so little that can go wrong with that game. It is literally just you run around stabbing each other.
Yeah.
A knife.
What have you got there? A
knife!
Oh no!
Sheev is good at falling in this game. It's true.
Well, it is it is in the title of the game.
By the way, guys,
Jedi Fallen Order.
Jedi failing ropes. By the way, guys, I've set up memberships on my channel, so you should all totally like become members. If you're cool and sexy.
We have cookies. Only the coolest. Is it another one?
Yeah. All right. Cycling through.
This section is just going to be the death of you.
It's kind of already really annoying me. I was enjoying the Dathomir stuff too. That's the worst part. No! I hate this fucking shit so much. Alright, cycling through. Why isn't it working? No!
I believe in you, game.
Oh, well, if I do a review in this game, this whole section is definitely going in.
Are you holding down the LT trigger when you're doing the cycle?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know then. I could try and find a different fix and see. Oh my goodness, okay, give me a second.
Fun. It worked. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
You're just kind of hoping and praying that it'll work. Like, you never really know.
Man, so this glitch has been in the game for like 4 years, and they've just never bothered to update the game to fix it.
Ah, we ball. Sketchy asked, how is this so hard for you? Genuine question. Have you not been paying attention?
The game's bugged.
It's not my fault for once.
Well, you see, the trigger response was set to 9. So.
You somehow had to, like, figured out a way to turn this back around on me. How do you feel about that?
I had to find a way to... I'm good, I feel great. Honestly, I feel fantastic. And slightly drunk. It's been a good evening.
It's been a great evening. I have actual internet now, so, like, I might be able to actually stream this shit more often.
Games.
Yeah. Now we can finally get back to Repeat Blick Heroes.
What?
Oh yeah, that was a peak experience. That.
Where the fuck am I going? I want to go this way.
I'll tell you what. I do like Cal having a yellow lightsaber. I think that suits him really well.
Yeah, I think it works better. There were a few options to choose from, but I thought that was the best one.
Well, I guess like is that the yellow or is that the orangey one? I can't really tell.
It's well, that's not the right button. That's more orangish, yeah. But I think it works.
You like Balin? He's a half Sith or whatever Balin is. But no, that looks good. I like that.
Oh. Where am I going? Oh, right here probably, where there's a platform to go up.
See, the thing about Dathomir, just in terms of like world building, that I don't really get is like I can't imagine what a non-Jedi related, non-fractious day of conflict looks like on this planet. Like, what does the everyday look like on Dathomir? What do people do?
Hell.
Well, that's the thing. I can't really imagine like the Night Sisters just running. Did you just shut the gate on yourself?
No,
it does it automatically. Now it's staying, and now it's okay. That's fun. I hate this. Shoot at me, you fucking cowards! It's taking some getting used to that I have double jump now.
I just can't imagine what the average day looks like on Dathomir. Like, do they just like wander around like picking fruit? Like, what do they do?
Pretty much.
How are you you were standing on thin air there.
I was, yeah. Fucking Wile E. Coyote, Jedi.
I'm loving these hitboxes.
Shoot at me, you fucking coward. That's what I thought.
Shoot
again. Alright.
I still want to know what Jedi would do against like an actual gun with real bullets.
They would die?
Yeah, that's, like, I feel like the low-tech solution is going to be the best one against the Jedi here. Just use that.
Yeah. It's too bad that they never thought about making just regular fucking guns that we in like 1,000 years ago fucking came up with. I don't know how old guns are.
Are they stupid?
Extremely. Well, guns invented. Well, I'm trying to think when they invented here.
Yeah.
I'd say 1300s, maybe?
Who invented them? Probably China.
America.
Well, China had gunpowder first, but I don't know if they invented guns. I think guns might be a European or an Arab thing. I'm curious. I'm gonna check that.
I think it is European, and then guns went to
Asia.
Then guns came back to China via the British and their ships.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Oh no, okay, to be fair, it is China, right? So the first devices identified as guns or proto-guns appeared in China from around AD 1000. By the end of the 13th century, they had become true guns. So, yeah, guns in their kind of modern sense of the word were a
Real
European thing.
guns.
But, like,
Oh, I see. I didn't see that
gunpowder
right there.
projectiles were Chinese.
Let me fucking use the
Sheev,
force on that.
I don't see the join button. Did you mess up?
It should be there. I don't... It said it's active, so I don't know. Why? Fucking let me use the force. Why is it so stupid?
Man, the original name for a gun is so much cooler. It's called a fire lance. We should have stuck with that.
We should have, yeah, that's way cooler. Okay.
It's like when you remember the ancient Greeks had flamethrowers, and you're like, man, that just changes my understanding of the ancient world so much.
They did? How?
Yeah, they did. They had a thing called Greek fire, which is we're not quite sure what it was because we don't have the the recipe didn't survive history because it was always kept very secret. But it's basically early napalm.
They're so cool.
It's not what I fucking...
Roman sailors would toss grenades loaded with Greek fire onto enemy ships or spray it from tubes. I'm just like, Romans had incendiary grenades. This is a remarkably different take on history. Hey, they had oppression grenades. There we go. We've linked about
Yeah, oppression grenades.
I can't believe they named them that. EA was just like, yeah, let's run that. That's fine.
Yeah, they're like, this is like you're as a newly trained stormtrooper, like you're given your first equipment, and they're like, okay, so here's your blaster rifle, here's your oppression grenades, here's your racism baton. And you're like, wait, what? Whoa, stop.
Sheev, you can activate both running platforms on the ground.
Yeah, I know that, but I can't do it quickly enough and then also get on them and start running. That's what I'm having an issue with.
Oh
my fucking
I
god.
don't know, look up while you're running.
The issue is, I have to get far enough away from them in order to even make them come down, because you have to be at, like, at a certain... Oh my fucking god. You have to be at a certain, like, distance away from them in order to even do that. And then by the time I get close enough to do that, they start going back up. And I don't know how the fuck to make that not happen.
Well, the thing is, if they go up, can't you just stand on the top of it and then do the next one?
Oh, I totally could. I think. Maybe? Let me try that.
I mean, it's a big platform, dude.
Well, yeah, but it'll just knock me off whenever it tries to go up, I think. So I don't think that'll work. You have to stand exactly like a certain specific distance away from this thing, otherwise you can't use the force on it. That's how the force works. Come on. Where the fuck do I stand?
No,
there we
just
go.
look up.
Do what now?
Just look up and it'll activate. It needs to be like within the invisible crosshair. Sheev is at his limit.
I really am. Yeah, this is not good design.
Okay, you can't.
It just isn't.
You need to lower it, and then you can't run straight at it because then you can't run, like wall run on it. You have to start at the end of it. Yes.
I'm at my wit's end.
You nearly had it that time though.
No, I really didn't. Because it's never gonna work.
This is why Sheev isn't a playtester for game companies.
They'll be like, your fucking shit is broken, and they'll be like, no, you just suck. And I'm like, it's probably both. It's probably like a happy middle ground somewhere.
Look, I think you need to do the one closest to you first, because like you need to leave the longer one, running the longest, essentially.
The task is only impossible because you have deemed it so. Okay. I fucked that up. Now I have to wait for it to reset.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's mildly entertaining.
Please fucking freeze it! What are you doing? Okay. No, it's fine. Maybe I should look up a glitch of how to just get past this.
Don't.
This
So
point...
don't freeze it. You're spending more time freezing it than you are running.
Oh, I guess I could actually... You're right. I accidentally froze it. Okay. Okay.
Someone just said, hold forward. What do you mean? Yeah, just go forward.
Just run at it, bro.
Just do it.
Yeah, bro.
I accidentally did the second one first. Yay! And now I get to wait for it to reset.
You nearly did it, though.
Yeah, it's fine. I got this. Do it. Go.
What difficulty setting is this on out of interest?
Padawan.
Oh my
No.
god.
No shot you'd put it down. No wonder you beat the you beat the ninth sister that fast.
Wait, isn't Padawan the it's at whatever the fucking default setting is. I thought that was
okay,
Padawan.
nice. Oh, finally, boys, we are going up.
we passed the wooden bits. Yay!
It was way harder than it needed to be. I'm just saying it.
Just, are the ghosts of other Jedi are watching you from like the Netherworld and just being like, "How did you ever pass the trials?"
He didn't.
Oh yeah, good point. He didn't. Actually,
Mace Windu is watching, and he's like, "This is what natural selection decided would be the best fit." Jedi
yeah, he's like,
to
no
survive."
wonder the Sith beat us.
I love how we're acting like this is a failure on my part. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously.
There's a box. Go to the other room.
What if I don't go
There's
to the
two
box?
boxes.
Fuck you.
What's in the
Alright,
box?
Where's the other box?
Ooh, new lightsaber material. Dolovite.
What if I sense Echo?
Are these real things?
No. Or at least I've never heard of Dolovite. I mean, to be fair, I'm not a geologist, but I've never heard of Dolovite.
Well, like in Star Wars, are these metals?
Well, I mean, they
Are
are
they-
real in Star Wars because this is a canon game.
Well,
Well, I guess, but did they exist before?
where do I even want to go?
I
need to
don't.
go.
Let's look at again. Let's look it up.
I need to go over here.
They should make a Cortosis lightsaber material, and then you
Please
can just
no.
turn other people's lightsabers on.
Can we stop?
that's
So
So
you have a
cool.
sword. You have a sword made of Cortosis.
You have my sword.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, why can't
Such
you
an
just do that?
engaging. I think they did in like TK told me like in one of the KOTOR games.
Dolovite
I
is
don't know, I
apparently
forget
a
what
substance
it-
mined on the lava world of Mustafar.
Everything fucking comes from
Correct.
Mustafar.
Congo the Disemboweler once dwelled in the Dolovite mines.
Congo the
Congo?
Disemboweler. That sounds like a shitty Game of Thrones character name.
He gave,
he
himself,
a-
he gave himself that nickname, didn't he?
The Disemboweler.
What boss is he in what game?
To be fair,
Time
one
to
of the
throw
Knights
the-
of Ren, Ushar, is referred to as Reaper of the Fallen.
Oh my god,
That's
so
so-
edgy.
Is there anything in this cave that leads anywhere out besides where I just came from?
Hit that pole. Can you cut that log down? That
Maybe.
tree?
Perhaps.
Okay, so Congo the Disemboweler was a male rogwart from the Dolovite mines of Mustafar.
The fuck is a rogwart?
It looks a bit like a rancor, I'll be honest.
Good for him.
He had a fight with Luke Skywalker.
Is this
Once,
Legends or
apparently.
canon?
This is canon, but this is like a new comic.
Oh, probably one
Yeah,
I haven't read
2015.
yet. Oh, I might have read that.
Star
then.
Wars 2015, what's the word? Issue 10, and then issue 11, and then issue 12.
I've probably read that then. I just don't remember.
He had a whole arc.
He was a character. He had lines.
What was his? Did he go by like any other names?
Do you need any other names if you're called Congo the Disemboweler?
I don't remember Congo the Disemboweler. So,
I'm putting him in chat, just so you can see.
all right, let me get a look see at this fucker. Come on.
Well, when my internet decides to load it through, there we go.
Oh.
Oh yeah, him. He was like a little pet that Gracchus had. Gracchus the Hutt. Okay.
He was a pet?
Well, I mean, I didn't think he was a person, but apparently his name is Congo the Disemboweler, so...
I'm sorry, this can't be
got-
right. I just looked up, I was curious, because like, who's Gracchus? It's like, Gracchus Jacobati Tingi.
He's a fucking hut with like a six-pack.
He's called a Gracchus Jahabakti Tingi.
Yeah, well, just like how Jabba's full
They-
name is Jabba Disiligic Tier.
Why would you
They just
tell
be
me these
making
things?
up
Why would you
things.
upset me like this?
What's wrong with that? It's cool. It's like he has a name and shit.
Is it?
What's wrong with that?
I mean,
tell
Jabba-
me one
Jabba's
thing
name.
wrong with
There's
that.
like there's a crawl space I think you need to go to.
Yeah, I found it.
His nickname was Grax. That's kind of adorable.
Me and Grax hitting the club.
He ruled Huttertown. Okay, Huttertown sounds like the name of a settlement from like Mad Max Fury Road.
You're just a hater.
I am. I hate everything. No, I'm joking. This is fine.
100 brain cells from all of this.
He had 12 cybernetic legs, apparently.
He did. Kind of goes hard. I'm not
I guess he
gonna
got
lie.
tired of... Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess he got tired of slithering around like a little slug.
Yeah, you'd think more huts would do that, you know?
Yeah, honestly, that does seem like something more huts would do. Although, I say that, isn't part of their whole shtick that they think they're better than everyone and don't have to move around. Like, everyone does shit for them.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, maybe this was where I actually wanted to go.
Also, you say more huts should get it done. I've just come across a photo of like 7 huts all together with this exact thing where they all look like really rotund millipedes.
Yeah. The huts are fucking cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I really like
Yeah,
it.
it would have been great if...
Meditation.
Can you imagine if we'd had a TV show that focused on criminal empires?
Yeah, because then you could actually explore the Hut Empire. Wouldn't that be something?
No.
It's too bad they never had anything like that.
Yeah, like it's a shame we didn't have a fan favorite character from the original movies who would have been perfect for exploring that concept.
I had someone in my Twitter comments basically say that, like, you know, I can't remember what I said, but it was something like this concept sounds like a really good idea for like a show. Oh, it was Andrew saying like a Better Call Saul style Han Solo show, like explaining the origins of his life, like leading up to A New Hope or whatever. And I was like, that sounds cool. And then someone in my comments was like, yeah, but you know, on paper, a show about Boba Fett like running the criminal empire on Tatooine sounded cool, and look what we got. And I was like, we didn't get that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like we didn't actually get
What
that. Yeah, we
criminal?
got a
He was
show
a
of him eating
mayor.
like a lizard. A lizard went up his nose, and he fought some spice runners and Cad Bane, and he recruited some guys on scooters. That was the show.
Literal
and he got
peak writing.
like Stockholm syndrome from the slave-owning Tusken Raiders.
I have no idea what else you could possibly want. That's peak.
Actually, I mean, we lamented the moral defense, the moral turpitude of the defenses and for the Acolyte. But honestly, that happened for the Boba Fett as well, didn't it? With people like being like, "Yeah, the Tuskens are good. They're just, they're the indigenous life forms. They're
Yeah.
the natives. Like, they're totally great."
I
Like,
love that word,
They're just
turpitude.
oppressed.
Moral turpitude.
Torpitude.
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 It's great.
Sounds
It's
like
a great
something
word.
to do with planes.
Okay. There's gotta be something else I need to put there because there I can't.
You gotta
jump
go.
That high.
You gotta go to the other ledge. You see those 2 lines?
2 lines.
Two edge lines over there. To the other window, the blue wall.
The blue wall. Okay.
Now push the
Push the box in front of that.
yeah, all the way over there,
Okay.
or as close as you can. I don't think you can. You put it down here? I
Should be able to.
I forgot.
Basic physics.
Trying to imagine, like the settlers' reactions on Tatooine if you went around being like Tusken rights, like they're an oppressed people.
We are sentient. They would hate that and for good reason.
Yeah. Like how confused they would be. Like, so you're not from around here, are you? You just don't know anything about these guys
Fucking
at all.
tourist. Okay.
Tourist
But
activism.
I can't. Oh, I can. I didn't realize I could grab onto that. You lack conviction.
You lack convection.
Me when I fucking kill you. Oh, a box.
Box time.
Opening our
Jack in the
box.
Box.
I don't think I used like more than 60% of the force abilities in this game. I just would freeze everyone and then fight them.
That's too lame.
Something in chat just
just the
reminded me of something
easiest
crazy
way.
that happened the other day. Did you see there was like someone published a paper going like, I can cure autism?
What?
Oh.
A bunch of I say scientists in like about 50,000 sets of inverted commas posted the results of a study they did, being like, oh, we can cure autism, and like, first of all, cure autism is a hell of a sentence to put out there.
Yeah.
Like,
That's loaded.
but secondly, if you actually read their paper, what they really meant was like, if we get to the children early enough to abuse them into silence, they don't show signs of autism. It was like, yeah, because they're terrified. That's kind of how that works.
That's insane.
Fucking shoot at me! What are you doing? Come on. No one has time
Don't
for this.
block the glowy one. He's looking
like-
at you.
It's like, you know, if I get 7-year-olds who might grow up to be gay, and I just beat them with a stick every time they even do something remotely gay, they don't act gay when they're older. It's like, yes, that's sure.
I see no flaw in my logic.
Peak. That's some villainous behavior. I agree, Garuga.
It's
You know what would be
no flaws, no notes.
an interesting plot thing that they've never actually done for Star Wars? Because like, obviously we've had like what's his face, Gus Fring, Moff Gus Fring, trying to give
Moff
himself
Gustavo.
force. Gideon, that's his name. Giving Moff Gideon trying to give his like clones force sensitivity. Like, I'd like to see like a reverse situation where like someone finds a way to strip a Jedi of force sensitivity. Or just take it away. Just remove it.
I'm trying to think. I feel like there's a story that
Wasn't there-
already kind of tries to do that.
There was some. Wasn't there some chick that could suck like life force? I guess that's
Sorry?
just a life force. I don't remember that. I feel like this is a person. Hold on.
My mind is blanking, but I'm pretty sure that's a plot in some EU book or something.
Well, like
Life.
Darth Nihilus can like can
Fucking-
eat all your force potential and kill you, but like that kills
Oh,
you.
that's
kind
You
of
don't-
hot.
yeah,
so-
you don't get to walk around afterwards.
Please.
I think I remember there being a character who, like, he couldn't take away your force ability, but he could, like, psychologically fuck with you so much that, like, you think that your ability to use the force is gone.
But really, he's just a really unpleasant therapist.
Yes. Credit
Okay.
card declines.
Time to mentally torture you. Goodbye.
I don't want you to think of me as a therapist.
My
I want you
last
to think of
4
me as a mental
X's.
patient who killed your therapist before you got here.
I like how you go the wrong direction every time.
That's the plan.
Sheev's just being thorough. He's just being a thorough boy. He's being a good boy, looking in every
I
corner.
just fell all the way
Hey.
back down.
A clear road. I did that too. Like a clear road to where you need to go, and you see this little crack. You're like,
I
"But
check.
could go there."
I check everywhere to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Is there something
She,
wrong with
once
being
again-
thorough?
You say
defeated
that,
by
but
ropes.
you purposely miss boxes to spite me.
I do, yeah, just to spite you and you alone.
Yeah, but that too is a sense of thoroughness, right? Like I thoroughly go out of my way to spite you.
Nah, 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 nah,
guess.
nah,
Oh.
nah, nah.
Didn't Thrawn have like some kind of weird animal that like stopped him from
Oh
using the
yeah,
Force?
the Asalamiri can like basically protect you from force attacks, but like it can't stop someone from using the force.
How does that work? Like if I stand, because I presume there's a range on these things, right? Like if I stand 200 meters back and just force throw like a piece of metal at your head.
It's more like it
How are they
protects
stopping it?
it protects the wearer. So like if you force push me, or if you try to force push me, but I have one like on my shoulder, then I'm just like there's just like a barrier around me.
What if I?
Right, but
skin
again,
it
like
and wear it?
if I drop like a giant piano on you with the Force, how are they stopping that?
Oh, they're not.
They simply move it.
So really, it's just
Oh,
extremely
what the
limited.
fuck was that? That was not my fault, chat. Chat, clip that.
Were you defeated by ropes again?
No, I literally just jumped onto a platform and it was like, no, you didn't. Do you see it? Have you caught up to it on the stream?
I just caught up. Yeah, I just caught up to it. It's
Yeah.
very funny because like Cal put out his hands like he was trying to walk in midair.
We all agree that wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Well, technically everything is my fault in an epistemological sense. I just fell to my death.
I should start keeping a scoreboard of like you versus the ropes. What are we up to now? Like 3 or 4 times? Like, okay, that's a third time at least. I'm counting that as defeated by ropes.
No.
You failed to grab it. It's a rope failure.
It's not even a thing that I have to do. Like, Cal's supposed to automatically do it when it's one of those ropes.
Oh,
and he didn't.
okay. We're blaming Cal for your rope
Sure.
problems.
It's the AI fucked up. It's okay. We all need someone to blame. I get it. I understand.
Your rope impotence.
My ropetence?
Your ropetence.
Alright, I'm just gonna climb all the way up. And I'm not even gonna try to jump on any platforms.
Blitz does skits in the chat being like, rope wins again. I'm just thinking of like Forks from Fallout 3. It's like, ha ha ha, I win again!
The ropes have never defeated me, and we all know it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I where I need to be?
Pretty sure that's who he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the true defeat is when you stop trying to climb the ropes.
Seeing things, so, yes,
There's a
we
doorway.
out of a Night Brother village
A doorway?
hoping to get back
There's
on
a
track.
doorway right
There's
there.
a door
Yeah.
on a
Oh my
western bay,
God.
and it serves...
Look at the torch, Sheev!
I was looking outside! Can you chill for like 5 seconds? You people.
Let me explain to you the concept of a
What
door.
do you mean, you people? I just love how you're like, where am I supposed to go? And there's a torch lighting a
I
hallway.
was just like, am I where I'm supposed to be? That wasn't me asking where I'm supposed to go.
Am I
It's
really?
about the journey,
So for
not the
every-
destination.
So for everyone who gets frustrated about game developers like daubing yellow paint on everything to tell people where they can climb or what they can break, Sheev is the reason why.
Fuck you!
Sheev and game journalists.
We're just pretending. We're just pretending like I'm supposed to know right out the gate where, like, what parts are accessible and what parts are not. Just
I
no.
mean,
You have to explore.
Well,
that's how that fucking works.
there's a torch that
This,
lights the hallway.
So what happens when there are like two ways I could go and I don't know which one is the right way?
There was no other way to go up there.
well, Sheev, there's 2 possible ways then that you have to explore, but if there's 1 possible way, you just go that way.
I mean, I could have also jumped to my death. So
True,
I
but
have
like
skill points.
a greater,
could simply kill
a greater fail, and you know, the fact that you avoided a greater fail state does not change the fact that you messed that up.
That's not true. You're just being stupid. I decided
fair.
that. Yeah. What
That's
skill
like
should I
that's
get?
fair.
Game is bad, not me.
What skill should you get? Can I say grabbing ropes?
You could, but it's a kind of a tired joke by now. So.
No, it'll never get tired.
Hey Jolly, did you know that you're turning 30 in a few months?
Yeah, well, I'm old. What do you want me to say?
Just reminding you of that. The friendly reminder.
That's all right. I'm ancient and haggard. This is not news to anyone.
Hey, what if I were to fucking kill you? How about that? Actually.
Well, then I wouldn't get to. Well, then I wouldn't get to 30. There we go. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Just you know, for the sake of old times and memes, just make sure that when you do it with a hammer.
Oh yeah. I would want it no other way, and I'm sure the same can be said for you. Okay, where am I going?
Assassin pulls out silence pistol to kill me, and I'm like, no, 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 and I hand him a hammer.
Let me go out the way.
Oh.
I want to.
I'm back where I fucking started like 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, but now you
Get-
get to go to Malachite.
Now I can climb
Or
though.
over
No sign of that old man. I wonder if the Night Brothers got him.
Give me a clean death, a warrior's death, with a hammer.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, hammer is clean.
Aid me! I hate how it refuses to let you spam Y. Like, I just want to fucking spam Y.
It's
And
it's
No!
It's connected to force ability.
No!
Did you just do what I think you did? I knew. Why did
Oh,
you do
no.
that?
I'm just gonna fall to
I
my
knew
death.
you
It's
were
fine.
gonna do that.
No,
Oh my
God.
no, you did not just do that.
I
Fuck
knew
both
you
of
were
you.
gonna do this.
Fuck both of you. Don't do this to me right now.
Wait, quit the game, quit the game, quit the game, quit the game.
Okay, why? Oh, because my last
It'll-
save point. That's right, that's right,
It'll
that's
set
right.
you back.
Okay, quitting to title screen. We out here cheating the system.
I was gonna be
Do you
like,
think
alright,
that-
Sheev.
I think
Now
the Night Brothers are like standing at the top of that thing, being like, I can't believe he fell for that again.
they're like dying of like lightsaber wounds. They're like, oh my god, Lamau.
Okay. There was no falling for it the first time. They just threw a boulder at me, and it made me fall to my like slide down the mud. That was the only moment of ineptitude on my part. So that the Knight brothers are not surprised yet.
Don't jump to the left.
Is Darth Maul just like a really rare kind of Knight brother? Because I've never seen another red one.
There are red ones. Can I fucking move? Actually, maybe. That's the fucking plan.
Camera. The camera.
What
is
you've
the
got to
boss.
remember, Sheev, is that the Dathomirians and the Knight Brothers and co. don't actually come from this galaxy. They come from a completely different galaxy.
Oh, that's true, actually.
No.
I love the canon. It's fun.
I don't accept this.
Darth Maul is an extragalactic species. There we go.
I'm so
That's
tired.
canon now.
They decided to do that. Yeah, that's a real thing.
They were like, guys, what if we did this thing?
I feel, again, they should just go the full hog with us and just be like, okay, yeah, General Grievous's former life wasn't a warrior. He was a really skilled baker. And he specialized in, like,
worked for
delicious cookies. He was just in the back, like, making delicious, like, buns and things.
Alright, run to the left. The right,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling you, you need to do
You ain't
this.
telling me, Jack.
Oh wow. The right side has more gunk you can.
The right side of the
grab
Force
onto.
is a pathway to many abilities. Some would consider to be unnatural.
I feel it
Completely
again.
Natural.
The pull to the right.
Oh no, I did it again!
No, how do you do
did
this?
not.
How are you so bad? Oh, he's trolling.
Okay, thank you all for that. Jesus Christ.
I hate both of you, by the way. Overanalyzing Star Wars is in chat! He makes great content. You guys should watch it.
Oh, it's
He overanalyzes Star Wars. He's a hater.
It's true.
Ah. We hate him.
See, this is the thing. The dark side, overanalyzing Star Wars is correct. The dark side does have cookies, but you'll notice they never specified whether those were chocolate cookies or raisin cookies.
Which I think is like intentionally deceptive on their part.
Whatever that was.
That's how we know the Sith are liars.
No other reason. Alright, I'm fucking saving so that I don't have to do any of that again.
Just on your way out the door, you fall back down the trap.
No!
Oh, I think this is a fancy.
Oh, we're doing a training thing. I'm in Cal. Is this the scene? Oh my god, I think it is.
It's the scene.
Ooh. Alright, which is the clone trooper I can dap? Hey, gal.
The one at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
When you're about to go into the.
One of these clones should just be inexplicably voiced by Patrick Warburton.
Hey.
One of them should inexplicably be Tamura Morrison, while all the others are the guy from Bradley D. Baker.
Cursed.
The child.
He's just staring into our fucking souls.
The rat.
Rat in the desert.
Why are you
Yay!
Why are you white?
True. A shrewd observation.
I'm up.
Your hands totally missed each other when you
It's
did the
fine.
high five. He was just trolling you. He was like, "Go for a high five," and like you swing. He's like, "Nah."
No, it was just that Cal's like terrible at this, and he was like, I'm not even gonna fucking, I'm not gonna do that to this poor kid.
His hand sailed past the clone's hand, and as he went past the door, the clone was like, "Man, I really hope he's not going to be doing rope training today, with that hand-eye coordination."
Trying to remember.
I got these new crazy orders. Put your
I
hands in the air.
don't think I was supposed to do this, but it's fine. Let me try that again.
Did you just triple jump?
Yeah, somehow. I don't know how the fuck I did that.
I'm reporting.
Cal has mad abilities when he was a Padawan that he just doesn't have anymore.
Infinite jump.
I did it again. How do I keep doing that?
Reporting.
You
What?
broke
You
the
are just doing
game.
that.
I guess you found like a hidden like hitbox or something that you're like technically bouncing off of.
Must be.
Why did we think the House of the Dragon was a 5 or 6 out of 10? because we hadn't seen the last episode where my rating is having to go down again.
Where's your rating at now?
Oh,
I'm
no.
curious.
Like a base 5 right now.
Yeah, I'm about there.
We've gone past Game of Thrones season 5 levels. Now we're firmly into the latter half of Game of Thrones season 6 levels.
That's mean. Ah, fuck.
I just can't get over the fact that my meme about Sea Smoke being one of the most developed characters in this season is actually kind of true.
I can't jump that far. The fuck? But Master T'Pol, that's not part of the fucking video game mechanics.
Master T'Pol, you asked the impossible.
I literally... I can't jump that far. What does it want from me?
No different. Different only in your mind.
I mean, I remember I could. It's easy.
No, don't be like that. Don't be doing this shit. You and I both know.
Like, I remember this being very simple when I did the game, yes.
I missed it like once.
I literally can't jump that far. Like, it's not possible. What are you fucking talking about?
It's a timing thing, like...
Oh. Nope. Alright.
Well, if you just did a triple jump like you did before...
There's no
Apparently
hidden
it's-
hitbox here.
Slow jump, slow jump, slow. And that's a flying exploit.
I think you're jumping too early from the wall run. You gotta leave it like right to the last second.
Okay.
And
That was
also
stupid of me.
you're double jumping too soon.
And also you're just bad at this game. Joking.
I hate both of you. That was never gonna work. Alright, let's try that again. This time with style.
Jared T'Pol's just up there watching Cal like jump and
How?
fall and jump and fall. He's like, I should have picked a different Padawan, shouldn't I?
It's like, why'd I get
Gingers.
stuck with this guy?
I'm literally saving it for the last possible moment and like waiting to jump and like double jump at the last possible moment. It's not enough.
You need to wait more. On the
Finally.
double jump.
I did it. I waited as much as I possibly could.
Ah, they're front. There we go.
How am I supposed to? Get over there?
Turn right.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
I like how they're just shooting live rounds at you.
Alright, so I know where to go. Oh, whoa, what
Like
are
I
you
was-
doing? What are you doing? Okay. Why did you fucking do that?
I like how this clone was like firing live rounds at you, safe in the knowledge that 2 minutes later he will actually be trying to kill you.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh, this just must be part of the training then.
We'll begin with physical preparation.
The camera like forcefully turned itself in a way that I wasn't expecting. I almost
Yeah,
fell
that was
off.
strange.
Move out from Magito short.
Yes.
Hey, we're going to Magito. We're gonna see Mundi.
Yay.
Narrator, we were not going to see Monday.
Oh well. Live rounds for the 10-year-olds especially.
As Monday dies on my guitar, he's like, I have to tell the council about that Dark Jedi from 100 years ago.
Oh. Jaro
Said
T'Pol was actually
Sheev
there.
cameo.
Honestly, at this point, most of the Jedi could have been there. Like Obi-Wan could have been there at this point. The canon's so broken.
Get to the escape.
Man, the Order 66 music is just so chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, Anakin's betrayal. Yeah, it's great stuff.
Well, what about
John
you?
Williams absolutely cooked.
Really gets me in my feels when I hear it.
If I am not there when you arrive,
See, this is because I would like that Clone Wars to have built up the Jedi enough for me to like really care about each and every one of them as characters, and like for some, I do have a kind of brief sense of like no, but nothing deep. Like imagine
Yeah.
how impactful Order 66 would be on a rewatch if the Clone Wars had actually done a good job of characterizing them.
Which is what everyone says the Clone Wars did, but it's like just featuring
No.
them in the show doesn't mean that you've actually characterized them. Like it's not
Yeah.
any different.
The only one I think Plo Koon and Ayla Secura I think are the only ones that I watch and go like, yeah, I genuinely feel like these were good, if not good, at least well-rounded, well fleshed out characters that I should care about.
Yeah. Japal's on the
Like
move.
Mundi dies, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's a guy.
All that to get through.
I'm more upset from just having seen him in Revenge of the Sith and being like, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? He cared, he cared about those Wookiees' lives.
It's true. Except Hilnaka's.
Yeah, kill Nakas. He was like, he'll just go fuck himself, I guess.
We have eyes on the Jedi. No sign of the little one. Search everywhere. You can't have gone far. As often.
Person asking us to explain why we think House of the Dragon is a 5 out of 10. We haven't yet explained it. We're gonna do a stream, I think, is the plan once the season is
Yeah,
over, where we give our
probably.
thoughts.
Reporting casualties. Apollo's taken out multiple squads. Shoot on sight. Copy that.
Understand? What changed?
What was that?
Oh man, this music. Oh, I fell to my death. I'm pretty sure Andrew fell there, like at the exact same spot.
Yeah, I thought it was like a cool like transition
Much
mist.
further after that.
I was like, ooh.
And it was just like, oh no, I died.
Yeah.
How do I push? Oh, I can jump here. I'm stupid. Man, this is cool.
Yeah, Order 66 was a really cool writing decision.
Order
and it's one of the
66 is
reasons I
a
think
literary
they-
device.
Well, we kind of did this when we did the chip stream, right? Like I think the
That
chips emphasize make Order 66 much better and much more
Yeah.
tragic as well. Oh, you were defeated by the rope again.
No, I wasn't. Nope.
And again.
Nope. Nope.
Add it. Okay. Add it to the scoreboard, boys.
There is no scoreboard. Take off your clothes.
Ding.
Oh, I needed to wall run. I didn't see that. It's okay. Mistakes happen.
You
We're all
just
human.
can't. You're blind, aren't
Go
you?
fuck yourself. You weren't asked. Bark like a dog! You're beneath me! Oh my god! Oh, cutscene transition! There goes my lightsaber.
Oh dear.
On your lightsaber.
Sorry, Master.
Yeah, sorry. My fucking hand got shot. What do you want from me?
I want you to have picked up your lightsaber and not lost it. That weapon is your life.
This weapon is your life. Me narrowly avoiding an explosion. I feel like I'm genuinely better at this game when I don't have you guys in my ear.
What? We just.
You
You
pressure me.
invited
don't-
us.
Yeah,
No, I'm not blaming
we're
you.
here.
I'm just saying that I'm worse at the game when you're here.
That is very clearly blaming. What do you mean, like, you're not blaming us? Like, I'm worse at this because you're here and pressuring me. But I'm not blaming you. Like,
It's
I'm
literally
sorry. Do you
true.
understand how,
I don't. I
do you
mean,
know
that's
how words work?
that's literally what's happening. I don't know what else you want.
Language is a literary device in which.
Sure.
I'm not like like pointing at a fucking finger. It's my fault.
Mm-hmm.
No one's blaming
handle the
anyone.
pressure.
Wow. Under pressure.
Dee 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 dee.
Oh, probably
the
interact with
R2
this
unit.
fucking panel.
Be like Ahsoka. Recruit these R2 units.
Because that worked out so well for the R2 units. God,
Yeah.
Jaro is so
just
effortlessly
droids.
cool. He just grabbed a clone's wrist and just held his hand while killing all of his brothers.
Let me like hold you as I do this. Just give you some comfort.
Just that you understand what's about to happen to you. You can watch me kill all your friends.
The door controls.
This music, man. It's like, do you remember when they did the Order 66 from Ahsoka's perspective, and they play a brief snippet of that music as well? You're like, wow, this could have been so meaningful.
Meaningful and profound. And... Master! Did they just get Cameron Monaghan to like voice young Cal and like raise the pitch on his voice?
I think so. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he was powerful.
Well, he was a Jedi Master, right?
I was talking about Cal. He just froze all those
Yeah,
stormtroopers.
Yeah. Just goodbye.
I know someone in chat's gonna get mad at me for calling them stormtroopers.
Well, I mean, after Order 66, they functionally are, right?
Yeah, which is why I felt comfortable saying that.
Wait for the Jedi Council signal.
But did you know that Anakin blew up the Death Star?
I did.
That's
I did
true.
know that. Yord told me.
Yeah.
No!
I will say I am grateful to how fire that Order 66 music actually is, because the bit in my large Ahsoka video that's on the work when I would talk about Sabine's characterization and like what it actually meant that she handed over the plans. And I'm like, well, let's talk about all the things that she knew the Empire has done, and like you're just doing all these like scenes of planets being destroyed and genocides left, right, and center, and like the clones turning on the Jedi and like to that music, and you're like, yeah, Sabine's a bitch.
Yeah. Cal's like, that's crazy. Anyway, back to Dathomir. I'm still in my vision.
Yeah, like he's just been sitting there for hours, like staring into the middle distance, like having a Vietnam flashback, and all the Night Brothers are like, what's going on? What's he doing?
I'm about to fight my master.
He's built a force field around him. We can't touch him.
Yeah,
He took the Barrage vow.
He's encased in a solid cube of force power.
Let's build a wall around him. He will never escape.
Break your connection to the Force.
I still don't know how Torben eats. Well, I guess he doesn't eat anymore, but
Hasn't talked to anyone in 10 years. That is crazy. You know what I think? I think he's just been in that force field for 10 years.
You know what I think? What I think is that he uses it. He uses this trauma and this guilt that he feels as an excuse to just not interact with people because he doesn't like social interaction.
Literally,
fair play.
You are no Jedi.
No!
You just have
That's what I
Cal
just
being really
thought.
pedantic there. Well, Jarrow's like, my blood is on your hands. He's like, well, you see, lightsabers cauterize injuries, Jarrow, so technically no, I don't.
You know how much
Are
detail
you
you could
stupid?
they literally just had like a shot where you could see up Cal's nose. I saw like boogers in there.
They're like, Cameron, can you just tilt your head
Nice.
back and so we can get the camera in there?
Dude,
Nice and-
I hope I can stream Survivor because I know that game is has higher detail than this one. It also has performance issues. I just hope I can stream it.
Not sure I even understand.
I was going to make a performance issues joke, but the moment's passed.
Yes. Who the fuck is Kujet? Oh, that's a Zepho, right?
Yeah, he's the evil he's the evil Zepho leader who led them to ruin or something.
I'm pretty sure there's the word Kujet is written on Peridia somewhere.
It is, yeah.
Oh.
All the runes from the Dathomir temple that talk about Kujet are on the Peridia temple as well.
Isn't that neat?
So tired. I want to just die.
Okay, enough of this. Who are you really?
I barely know any of the Zepho lore. I was just annoyed by them and their stupid ball puzzles.
Yeah.
I was just annoyed about how they're basically just a substitute for the Rakata.
I love
Yeah.
how the introduction to Ahsoka in Ahsoka is just her like doing a little mini ball puzzle from the Zepho.
Yeah. I was like,
Okay, sorry.
old times.
I'm sorry. Can we just appreciate Papa G's last question to me in the chat, because that is a hell of a thing just to dump in a Fallen Order chat.
Do you
Hey, Johnny,
begrudge
did
people who
you just hate-
disagree with you politically or on art? Yes.
Yeah, like, do you just hate people who disagree with you? Like, yes, unequivocally, they're scum. They need to die.
I specifically hate white people.
Yeah. No, to answer that question, no, I do not begrudge people who disagree with me politically or not. Well, the politically one's a bit more subtle in terms of that, right? I don't begrudge people who disagree with me about art. I might disagree with them vehemently, and I might argue that their perspective, if adopted by everyone, could be potentially damaging on a societal level. But like, I don't have an issue with anyone intrinsically on their artistic philosophies. Politically, it's a bit more like varied, right? Like, I don't care. Like, if someone's like, I think we should have a slightly more free market, I'd be like, okay, I disagree with you, and that would be a political disagreement that we could still be friends
But then
over.
if someone said,
But
I
if
think
they're like,
we should lynch black people, you'd be like,
Yeah.
actually,
like, I
Guys,
do
I've
have
been
these
thinking
hard
about this for
lines.
a while.
I really mulled this over in the old noggin.
It's like, after careful thought and much consideration and great introspection, I think we should just kill all the Asians. And you're like, what?
All those
I've been
Orientals.
reading some Mein Kampf. I think the Jews are up to something. I don't know.
It's like that. It's like that Plinkett bit where he's like, it's like likening the scene where Palpatine is telling Anakin about Plagueis to like, it's like if your friend told you they started reading Mein Kampf, and he's like,
Like, they just give you a-
and you're just like, what did you just say about Mein Kampf?
Like, so you're there with your friends, they give you like birthday presents, and like you rip off the wrapping paper of one, and it's just a copy of like a first edition copy of Mein Kampf, and you just look up and they're just smiling at you like beatifically, like.
I would just sit on a park bench, like reading Mein Kampf and like making faces to the public to make sure that they understand that I think what I'm reading is crazy.
I will say,
twirling my ear.
please let me get to the end of the sentence because it deserves like actual explanation because it's gonna sound bad out of context.
Okay.
I do think that everyone should read Mein Kampf. Like, now let me explain.
Don't put a pause there.
Clip it, chat, clip it.
There, clip it. I like how you intentionally paused. Why'd you do that?
A dramatic effect.
He wanted to make sure we all took it in. He wanted to give us time to discuss it with the class.
Bro, yeah, honestly, it is just my inner teacher coming out again. Of like, yeah, let's drop this dramatic sentence and wait for the class to mull it over. No, so my reasoning is like, if you ever want an insight into like demagoguery, like if you really want to have like the most inside track of what it's like to be inside the mind of someone who is like totally unhinged and whose perspective on truth is entirely transactional about what it can do for them. Mein Kampf is an excellent thing to read. Like, once you have read it and seen how obviously crazy it is, and then specifically the ways in which it is crazy, it is unavoidable. Like, you cannot fail to miss it when similar things are brought up by politicians in real life, like similar things, similar ways of thinking.
Why can I not use my lightsaber? Is there a glitch?
Hey, you broke it. You broke it.
Oh.
I mean, it's glitched. Why is it on? But you broke it. You gotta run.
Oh, okay, shit. So I shouldn't even be fighting right now.
Yeah, no.
Oh my
Someone
god.
just joined the stream. Guys,
Who
I think
the
everyone
fuck
should read
starts a
Mein Kampf.
conversation like that? I just sat down. Ah!
So, someone's just next to me on like a park bench, and I'm like, have you read Mein Kampf? You should.
I want to turn the fucking lightsaber off. This is stupid.
Click left on the D-pad.
That's a STEM thing for me.
You redid it, then up, I guess?
I don't fucking know.
What did you do?
I don't know. I instinctively... Oh, now I can use my lightsaber, I think. No.
No.
What the fuck is
You're
happening?
just going to run through the rest of the level not using your lightsaber.
Are you...
Alright.
What are you doing? I don't know what... How'd you get here? You're supposed to just run to the ship.
Oh, okay, to the ship.
Yes, and then you go to Ilum, and then you get a new lightsaber crystal.
Don't you mean Starkiller Base?
Ah!
Stop!
Oh, I know where to go then.
that.
I know where to go. I know where to go. Please don't kill me.
I
No.
did remember the other night when I guess re-remembered it.
Oh, now's not the
That it
time
was
for a big
Starkiller Base.
monster to kill me.
I remember when I played it when this game originally came out, and I saw like the shot of the ship leaving, and you just see the trench, and I was like, oh, that's stupid. And I was like, yes.
Well, I do have questions as
I'm
to
glad I've stayed consistent.
if Ilum was like is Starkiller Base. I do have questions as to how the New Republic didn't know about Starkiller Base, because surely
Surely, as soon as they
Luke
took
Skywalker will tell them.
surely as soon as they took the galaxy back from the Empire, right? That like they would have you know, put like locked down Ilum, especially because Luke is trying to restart the Jedi Order.
Yeah, and Leia would be like, hey, here you go. Here's Ilum. And even then, like, that's
God.
an Imperial base. You would think that they would want to go there. And
Yeah.
keep tabs on
Just
what's going on there.
just to secure the planet from the Empire.
look at all those witches hanging off the underside of your ship.
I
Like,
know.
Please take us with you.
We fucking hate it here. There's nothing to do here.
Like, we've been waiting for a bus for hours. Please.
been stuck in these balls for ages.
So I don't understand how he broke the lightsaber, because that was a vision.
He crushed it with his hands.
Cal did?
Yeah.
No. That's bullshit.
He force crushed it.
He got really angry, and the crystal bled, and then it broke open.
That's true.
Oh,
Well,
no.
apparently, according to the Acolyte, yeah, all you have to do is just like throw a lightsaber onto a rock, and that'll like expose the Kyber crystal.
Which I have so many questions about those times we've seen lightsabers like fall from like hundreds of meters onto a rock or whatever and just be used later. I say that, didn't Clone Wars have a thing where like Anakin and Obi-Wan get trapped in a cave-in and like both their lightsabers get knocked out of commission by the rocks?
Anakin's does, one of theirs does, but not both of them, I think. I think it's, Obi-Wan's trying to get his back up and running while the Gundark is chasing Anakin, and it's like super funny, super comedic.
Eric Tavares was like imagining Forrest Gump going very differently when he sits on that bench and narrates the film. Like Forrest Gump sits down beside me and he's like trying to be like, my life's like a bog. I'm like, Forrest, have you read Mein Kampf? You should.
Alternatively, Forrest could be explained to Jenny the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise.
Turns out Forrest, like, while Jenny's been away, Forrest in his simple-mindedness has like picked up on Nazism and it's just like thinks it's a good idea now.
Ooh, Sam gave a super chat, and it's a question for you, Jolly, so take it away.
Oh, hello. £5. That is very generous. Thank you, Sam. Honestly, Jolly, with the US in the state that it is now, and with Trump up for presidency, is it really a good idea to recommend Mein Kampf right now? Well, I mean, if Trump wins, you should read it just so that you can pass questions from the police when they inevitably try to drag you off to the immigration camps he'll build. But again, like even if hopefully Harris wins, which is not a sentence I'd ever thought I'd say about Kamala Harris. Hopefully she wins over Trump. It is still a good idea to read texts like that just so that you can have a better understanding of the ways in which certain kinds of insanity work. Basically, like the kinds of modes of thinking that some people genuinely exhibit. I'd say the same thing about there's a lot of books like that where obviously they have reputations because of who wrote them or when they were written, but even if you especially if you vehemently disagree with what they're saying, you should read them just so that you actually know what the hell they're trying to say and why it's so wrong and why it doesn't make any sense. Because that's the biggest running through line of Mein Kampf is just how nonsensical it is, like how utterly illogical it is, and how meandering it is as well. Like there's like sections where Hitler will be talking about like his childhood, and then the next one he's like, the Jews are responsible for the spam shortages in World War One, and you're like, whoa, back up, what the hell just happened?
True.
I'm ready.
I don't mean just here.
So I have to go to Ilum and then go back to Dathomir, because I haven't fought Malicos yet, so I know I'm not done with Dathomir.
You gotta go to Ilum, you gotta get a new crystal, then you gotta go back to Dathomir.
Easy to fail.
Yeah, my one major critique with like the gameplay, I guess, is like all the back and forth and like, and it's not even spaced out well. It's like you go to Bogano, then you go to Kashyyyk, then you go to Zepho, then you go back to Kashyyyk, then you go back to Zepho, then you this and this and this, and it's just like, okay, I get it.
It's the choice to keep fighting that makes us go.
And Survivor is the same way, from what I remember seeing like in gameplay.
Yeah, it's got a hub world too, which is kind of neat, but
Yeah.
then it just adds another step to the traveling back and forth.
It's about time.
The next game they're going to add base building. I'm calling it now.
That will be a W. I will love it.
And I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
I'm so excited for Dune Awaken.
Is that the show or the game that's coming out? I can't remember.
That's the game.
It's
So
the
much
game.
Dune
The one-
content happening.
That's like the alternate history one where like instead of having a son, Jessica obeyed them and had a daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, neat. I'd love an open world. Is it going to be open world? Because like just running around on Arrakis, that'd be fun.
Yeah, and then so like
Might be a bit
I think-
samey.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Apparently, so in this alternate universe, also the Atreides survived the ambush. So apparently the Emperor was like, you know what, free for all. So like, there's a bunch of different people on Arrakis. Like,
Which
so you've
way,
got
Western man?
the Harkonnen, pretty much. You've got the Harkonnen, you got the Atreides, the other factions in the Dune universe, and they all have like
spicing the
different
old-
outposts.
It's been a while.
And then you have the what's the Emperor's army?
Jedi comes here as a
Oh, the
Sardaukar.
Sardaukar, yeah.
So the Sardaukar, they specifically protect spice harvesting, so that goes smoothly. So I guess that's going to be your enemy if you choose to be a Fremen, or even Atreides. I don't even know how it's going to work, because also the Fremen are apparently supposedly extinct. I can't speak. Extinct to the Imperium's knowledge, but they're probably just hiding in holes.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll be they're in their what are they called? The secret cities that they live in.
The Sieges?
Yeah, the Sieges. They'll be in their Sieges in the southern hemisphere. I do wonder how exactly that works, right? Because the whole point of the Bene Gesserit plan is that Jessica's daughter was going to marry Fade Raltha, and that and that their kid would have been the true Lisan,
Lisan al-Gaib.
So I'm not quite sure why the Harkonnens would ambush at House Atreides in this universe, given that like the Bene Gesserit would have presumably organized things that like Atreides were kept, out of conflict with the Harkonnens in order to facilitate this marriage.
Yeah.
Put a little post here.
I know a lot of people have been mad about the alternate history, but I'm okay with it considering it's an MMO and they want to like there's obvious like long-running stories that you tell with MMOs, and just doing an alternate history opens up a lot of lanes for the story and the gameplay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm calling bullshit on Cal being able to like climb on snow and ice. That's bullshit.
He has the
It's
grabby
his-
hands.
No! I almost fell.
He has the powers of being ginger.
That's true, actually. Gingers are
Well, hold on.
superior.
He got the climbing claws, so I guess this is fine. They're magic.
Work on snow and ice? That's crazy.
Yeah.
He should just use BD1 as a climbing axe.
Yeah, rip off both of his legs and just start picking at it.
It's like when like Osha's ripped off Pip's head to get out of jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. It's weird how she really doesn't
Where did
have much regard for Pip, and yet at the same time we're meant to believe that she like really does care about him and treat him like a person. It's like, not really.
Yeah.
Well, we're also supposed to believe that she can't access the Force at all in that prison escape scene, but then like 3 episodes later, where she hasn't done anything, she just can force choke a Jedi Master.
See, she had an arc, you see.
She got angry, you see? That's all you
Why?
need.
So, another thing with the droids, where did they go?
Where did they come from? Where did they go?
Oh, God.
Like, where are they in the prequel trilogy? I feel like those droids are, like, really,
I remember this one.
like, a very compact technology.
You would
Star
think they'd see them
Wars?
around more.
Yeah.
They're
Like, and it's not like they were, like, very rare and, like, expensive, because, number one, Osha has one, and she's a mech neck. And number two, you see, like, ships are compatible with them from episode 2, when, like, Osha's trying to connect the ship to the Pip droid, and then you also have a scene in episode 4 or 5, I believe. I think it's 6, when Basil is playing around with it, and then like he opens this drawer, and there's like a bunch of other Pip droid heads. So it seems like they're in like mass quantities. So like, where did they go?
I guess they just got replaced by something. Like,
By giant droids that take up a lot of space.
That's the thing. If I was going to be doing lore building for this universe, which, like, it doesn't deserve anymore, but if I was going to do that, I'd be like, well, the increasing oligarchy, consolidation of oligarchies and monopolies by these large companies means that they can, like, basically do what we see in real life, which is in-shitification, where the products get worse and bulkier and shitter quality over time because it's cheaper for them to manufacture, and there are no alternatives, so you're stuck with that.
BD,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let you scan shit. I don't care anymore.
BD, scan his balls.
I mean, isn't that basically the argument for why the Empire is like slightly less like high tech than the Republic? Is that it's just it's much mass produced and cheap?
Oh yeah, I guess. But like the Pip droid is so insanely useful.
Yeah.
Why would you ever get rid of that technology? That technology would have to be somewhere.
Have I fucked myself? How do I get back up?
No idea.
Well,
I think no. If you look around, there should be a hole. No, there's a climbing thing. There's a climbing wall. There's
where?
two climbing.
I don't see anything. Oh, I'm dumb. Holy shit, I'm
Man,
dumb.
you cannot see anything.
Tell me again how this is Cal's fault.
Oh, like that was my fault. See, I'm willing to own up to my mistakes.
Oh, I'm just stupid.
Is he stupid?
We come on the sloop, John B. Grandfather and me.
It's a real shame as well because I was thinking of like actors I'd love to see in Star Wars if Star Wars was like good. I was like, man, Will Poulter would be a really cool person to see in Star Wars at some point. In a good show.
Nah.
Like Olivia Colman in a Star Wars show that was good.
Glenn Powell as
Yeah, Glenn Powell. As Kyle Katarn.
Cowboy.
Imagine Olivia
That
Colman
could work.
playing a well-written version of Ernestra Rowe.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Oh, Vanestra, who are you?
She's a great character.
She's probably the worst, like, acted character in Acolyte. Like, I don't even know.
She's up there.
Like,
Who's worse? I'm
Oh, shit.
curious.
Osha and May are just, like, not really characters. They just kind of do whatever the plot needs them to do. So I don't even
That's
want
the
to
thing.
blame the actress for that.
Yeah, I can't really tell if Amanda Stellenberg's a good actress or not because she hasn't been given anything to do.
Yeah.
Who could we say is genuine? I mean, Soul had some really iffy stuff in the last few episodes, but then like English is not his first language, and like his decisions are so insane as a character that I don't know how you can act that and make it look good.
Yeah. He's pretty good in the first 4 episodes.
He is,
Not
yeah.
4, like 2 episodes. Even at like the end of 3, like when he's talking to Osha after the tragedy, and he's just like, I will never let you feel this pain again. I was like, this is nice. I like this.
I mean, Daphne Keane is the best actor in the show, I think, in terms of the performance they give.
Yeah, she's
Or David
fine.
Harewood.
Yeah,
David Harewood, yeah,
Well,
but he's not in it enough.
Jackie, like, you can't see her eyebrows, and I need eyebrows to like tell what you're doing.
Have you seen?
don't
There's
know.
a
That's just
clip
a
of her
skill
doing an
issue
interview
for
where she talks about that, where she's like, so much of my acting is done through eyebrows, and that was taken away from me, so I had to really like try and emote in different ways.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and she's like, "Can you see my like?" Oh yeah, she would go up to like the Yord actor and be like, "Can you see my eyebrows moving?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "Fuck." It's over for me.
I mean, the actor who did the Nemoidian in episode 1, he was good. That was a cool little performance, like that.
Oh, I love that someone in chat just said I'm gonna have an aneurysm with this room. I don't know if that means
yeah,
it's
it's a close
hard
room.
or if it's if it's just a joke about how I suck at this.
Tutorial, easy.
I'm not.
See, I don't want to be harsh to my friend, but I don't think Harry put in a particularly good performance in The Acolyte. I'll be honest.
Harry, who's Harry?
The guy who played
Mog, he plays Mog.
Mog.
Bro was mogging.
Ah, bro is Mog.
I don't know what it wants me to do. I really don't.
I forgot he existed.
I'll let him know you said that.
I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You were just given a bad role.
No,
know,
that is a
what
bad
did-
role.
Mog just was like, Vanestra, come with me. We go to this planet. That's all his role was, really. That's the only thing I remember him saying anything remotely.
I don't know why. All my friends who are actors who have ever appeared in anything like big tend to be like put in the shittest roles and the shittest. Like again, Sheev, when we get to the Jodie Whittaker era of Doctor Who, I have 2 friends who are in that and doing different roles, and they're both absolutely just wasted and squandered.
Depressing.
I'm sure they play very well-rounded characters.
Mm.
I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's excellent.
Yeah.
It's clearly peak.
I do not know what this room wants me to do.
So you need to use the sun to hit the crystal to
Yeah.
then melt ice.
Yeah, did you
get
not see
into
that
the
episode
room.
of Clone Wars?
Oh wait, I can just move the crystal, can't I? Let me hang on. There we
Oh,
go.
now we're cooking.
Oh, I'll tell you who did a good job actually in the Acolyte acting wise, given what they for relative to what they were given, is the actor for Torben, whose name I can never, Tom Baratheon.
Oh, Dean Charles Chapman.
Yeah,
He was
I
alright.
think he did well.
I put the ice
Soul's
in front
still
of
my
the sun.
favorite in terms of like acting in the first 4. I don't even acknowledge about the last 5 though. Those didn't happen.
Okay, it's not melting it. Am I doing something wrong?
You have to put it into the thing. The spinny thing. So you know that compass thing that spins around that you're force pushing? Put the crystal rope in that, and then you can manually open and close the sun.
Okay.
Has it not melted? I feel like it has melted. Am I going insane?
But I need the crystal to be in that spot, and it
So,
can't be in that
so
spot.
now
Well, so
force push.
Yeah, force push the compass thing now.
Oh, but can I do that while I'm holding it?
No, force
no,
push
no,
it, and
force
then,
push it, and then
grab
yeah.
it again.
And then open the door.
Okay.
We're almost there.
It's still not in the right spot.
That's
so.
true.
Do you not need to like travel across to push it further?
Can I do that? I don't think I
I
can.
presume so. There are platforms. Yeah, you can. Yeah, because there's a climbing wall up to those areas.
Well, yeah, but I've already been over there. The only thing I can do to that thing that's attached to the crystal is push it back over here. That's the only. Those are the only two directions I can push it.
Wait. Clone said the door has been melted the entire time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like, I did just say like it's melted, right? Like I wasn't going insane.
No way.
I thought I was trying to melt the crystal. That's why I was having issues there. I wasn't even looking at the door.
He sent me a picture with a giant red circle.
I can't remember. Sheev, did you get to be the imposter when we played Acolyte? When we played Acolyte? When we played Among Us last time?
Never once, and I was very salty about it.
I'll be honest. Based on how you've been doing in this game, I think we'll all be able to tell when you're the imposter.
Har har.
I got it, like-
very funny.
I got it like 3 times and I was stressed out.
Obligatory.
Yeah, you got it
Sheev
like
is bad at
twice in a
games.
row as well.
I was just like, oh shit, what if I just troll?
Isn't this where I fucking started? Whatever.
Sheev is getting salty.
A little bit, yeah, because I'm just like, I've already done this.
Oh, you open this one, and that's hitting the thing now. Oh,
No,
wait,
it's
it isn't.
not. Wait, maybe it. Hang on, maybe.
Walk in the path of the sun to see if it actually is.
It's not melting the door, I
Never mind.
think.
Go.
Do I need to fucking move the crystal back into place?
Yeah.
Okay, but how? Okay. If I do that, can I grab the thing?
I was gonna say, is there a way to secure this door open and then manually pull the crystal?
Not that I know of. That's
don't
what
think so.
That's what I'm wondering about.
Just, grab the crystal, put it in the compass, come back up here.
Okay, but I need the rope hanging from the crystal to swing back across there. So I can't put it in the...
Isn't that a climbing
Oh,
wall?
no.
Between...
Yeah, but I can't get up that high.
Push the compass over to the other side. Use the rope. Go over to that side. Plug it in. Push it back over here, and then climb up and go to the sun.
Okay.
I don't know who designed this door, this whole system.
Yoda.
Yoda!
That green bastard.
The little fucker. Okay.
You know how there's like different robes that Jedi wear in Acolyte? Do any of them mean anything?
I forgot to secure the fucking crystal. Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I was about to
God.
say, like, I just watched you walk away from that, being like, what's going on here?
Because Yord has some drip in the beginning that I liked, and then he just doesn't wear it anymore. Is that like for specific like law enforcement drip?
Yes.
I don't know.
Because
I'm not quite sure how the Jedi robe thing works, right? Because you're allowed to do
Yeah.
a certain level of just like personalization. But I remember someone being like, "There's Windu disapproved of Anakin's because it was mostly black."
The room was completely black.
blackface, bro? Sorry.
No, push it back before you leave. Push it back.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, push it back. Push it back.
Oh, okay.
Where are you going?
You gotta push it back so it's at the angle that it needs to be.
Okay.
All right, now chat. We are cooking.
We are in fact not cooking.
I think chat is fighting themselves on what to do as well. He should push the crystal. He shouldn't push the crystal.
I'm like
back.
Indiana
Yes, he
Jones if he was chronically stupid.
should.
What do you mean if? I saw Dial of Destiny.
So I'm senile, like 70-year-old
Temple of Doom
Indiana
too.
Jones.
Cal just ends up being like, just leave me here to die. I just...
Cal accidentally time travels back to the fucking old Republic, and he's like, just leave me here.
Honestly, it's a better era. Just stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses the world between worlds.
No.
He's going there, you know. They're gonna use it
Everyone's
as a
going
game
there. The Ahsoka movie, you know, the Thrawn movie, when they finally do it, if it ever happens, that'll end with the world between worlds. Or the world between worlds will be involved in some way. Like Anakin will come through and beat Thrawn or something.
Why is there fire happening underwater? That's not how science works.
You
Shut
can
up,
get fires
Jolly.
underwater.
Shut up, Jolly. Shut up.
Alright.
I know. I was kidding. I was like, Jolly's gonna say something.
Like, the scientist in the chat might say something.
It's like that bit in the H-Bomber guy video where he was like, I'm gonna be using terms like colon and bowel interchangeably. They're basically the same thing. If you're a doctor, pretend you didn't hear that.
You must be close. I can't pick any Kyber crystal. It chooses you.
Okay.
Yeah.
New objective. Here we go. Chat, we are
So
cooking now.
exciting. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the fucking ground just tried to give way underneath me. That were
Very
scary.
inconsiderate of it.
Yeah, you know, it's like all I'm trying to do is be on top of you.
Let's hope it holds.
Sorry.
Cal's atop.
I'm sorry, Cal is not the top in his relationship.
Oh yeah, it's definitely Marin. We all know it.
Have you seen Marin in Survivor? She's a butch.
Bro's going back to Califrey.
Oh no.
I loved how people tried to call the game woke because they made her butch. They made her
Oh,
a
you-
lesbian. She
Well,
has short hair.
I saw the other thing where people were getting mad that she and Cal got together. Like, no, she's a lesbian. Did you not read that comic?
Oh my god.
And like,
I
she
hate
can be
that.
There was
bi.
like a book where like she was into a girl, and it's like, yeah, bisexuals do canonically exist. I promise.
I mean,
They could
of
do the House
course,
of Dragon as well.
of course they would be like they're the Night Sisters. They don't hang around guys, other than like the other guy,
Well, they got Night Brothers around.
yeah, the brothers that like don't they like
They live in like
completely
different
separate?
places, though. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Catholic school.
Can confirm.
Bro has
Catholics
felt.
accidentally make
No.
their students gay.
How? Okay.
I love the argument like, oh, they gave her short hair. Why'd they make her a boy? It's like, excuse me?
That's what
Oh my
happens.
God.
That's actually like the most
gotta talk to women?
revolutionary sex surgery, right? It's like you just cut your hair. You become a boy.
You joke, but this gender hysteria, like gender ideology hysteria, is going to get to that point, right? Where people are like, oh, if you cut your hair short, that's taking away a woman's natural beauty. We're going to get there. We're moments away from being to that level of insanity.
Heels Babyface made the argument, or he said it somewhere, talking about My Adventures with Superman. He was like, "Yeah, they made her a boy because she has short hair," and I'm like, "Wow, my man has never had the embrace of a woman."
I mean, have you seen? Without trying to sound like an asshole, have you seen that man and heard him talk? There is no way that any woman or man, or indeed any object that has a sexual drive, has ever been near him.
His
have
mother
seen
despises him.
He was in. He was the villain in the first Puss in Boots movie. What do I want to do?
Like, I'm sorry, the idea that like women with short hair can't be attractive is just like, not, what are we doing?
Can Hello?
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm gonna put.
That one girl. I think I know who Andrew was referring to there. She was hot both ways. She was hot with long hair. She was hot with short. It's possible. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I go up? Do I go
Rope.
down? I think I go up.
Oh, I think you're discovering a secret. An essence.
Oh, am I?
I think so.
I'm sending you to the Mustafar system.
Is it weird I don't want Cal and Marin together? Not because I want her to be gay, I just don't like them as a couple? Well, you're wrong. We love them.
I see it
I'm
both ways.
indifferent.
I find the interactions between the actors to be sweet, and the actors clearly have chemistry. I don't think they've done a good job of writing the characters well for why they should have any interest in each other.
Wow. So basically, you hate straight couples.
Yeah,
Got it, chat.
Absolutely.
Clip it.
I mean, when I
Replay it.
take a leap of faith, I'm like Peter B. Parker, only even more depressed and fat.
and ginger and gross.
You look around and
Okay.
Sean Connery is just on the floor going like, "You must believe, boy. You must believe."
I haven't seen anything about Survivor other than I watched a couple minutes of gameplay, just to see if it ran well. But yeah, I haven't even seen them interact. All I know is that they kiss in a trailer.
They actually
Yeah.
fuck raw on screen. It's like a
Dude,
level in its own right. It's not even in a cutscene.
Dude, that'd be a Zack Snyder movie.
Yes.
Or
Oh
that
god,
was just a
Rebel-
Zack Snyder
that will be
The
the
fucking
movie
Rebel
together, yeah.
Moon. Yeah, director's cut's
Dude,
coming out
you know
August
what
2nd.
I mean, I will. On
Is
two
that
times
is that?
speed, I don't got time
I
for
was gonna say, like,
that,
is that a prime candidate for a drunken watch together?
but that could be fun.
Yes, it is. However, I don't want to watch it.
Nope, you're watching it.
Oh.
You're coming with us. You need to be subjected
Live.
to
I share
tentacle
my
porn
dreams
like
with
the rest of us.
ghosts.
We are the ghosts. We're in your head.
I hope I did that right. Oh, I did do it right.
Dude,
We're just,
I
we're
gave
just,
this
we're
there
just
statue
such a
a
weird-
peen.
we see this Zack Snyder movie's coming out, and we're just there being like, we are the watchers on the wall. Shield the guards, the realms of men.
Zack Snyder movies have such a weird, like, marketing strategy, because with Rebel Moon in the universe, they made a podcast for, like, the new, like, lore 100 years before.
Oh my god.
It might be a couple thousand. It's about the creations of the Jimmy robots.
don't
And Ella
care.
Purnell is in it, and I was like, honey, please, you don't have to do this to yourself.
After Fallout, right? She's just like, I'll do
Yeah.
anything. I don't care.
What a
Yeah.
waste of Ella Purnell.
Okay, I know where
Also,
it wants
her
me to
eyes
go.
are
Well, I guess she was
Her-
in one.
her
She was
eyes
in one project for Zack Snyder, so I guess she's just doing another one.
True. Her eyes are scarily large.
She looked like I say that
Looks
say
like a
this,
bug.
and I'm not trying to like insult her. I genuinely find her attractive. However, her eyes make her look like the what's her name from Rango, who like freezes up every once in a while.
Yeah. I was gonna say it looks like someone took like Seer Junda's eyes and stuck them on like some like dainty white girl.
Yes. What if I were to go down?
I like whenever she
Oh
laughs
my
in any
God.
interviews.
No, I'm sorry. Hold the phone. Have you just seen Stephen LeGresley's comment in chat?
What did he say?
Said, Jolly, if you didn't hate Schneider before, you will once you find out he really wants to make Ayn Rand's books into films.
Who's?
What? You don't know who Ayn Rand is?
No.
I've heard of
She
her.
wrote-
I just haven't read any.
She wrote Atlas Shrugged
Oh, it
and
was
The
a she,
Fountainhead
yeah.
and stuff like that. She's like the darling of libertarian
that.
crazies.
Oh.
He wants to make.
Dude, I'm
those?
not cultured. Why would I fucking know? I've never read Atlas Shrugs.
Atlas Shrugged.
Atlas Shreg, if you will.
It's literally just a book about like how all the rich people get like sulky, that like people don't think they're gods, and so they go off and take all their money with them and try and make a utopian society elsewhere and like leave everyone to starve to death. And like the writer thinks that's a good thing, and that's how rich people should behave.
Excuse me.
So basically, she's unbased.
Well, yeah, she is like the most right wing pro free market, like anti-union, like social safety net,
Dude,
anti
wait.
like altruism.
She thinks rich people should just disappear.
What? Just let poor people die, basically, is what she thinks. Like, so you know the game BioShock?
That's insane. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the city of Rapture in BioShock is based off of her ideas. Like, Andrew Ryan is a joke about Ayn Rand.
Oh, dude, me.
I mean, when I drown.
You are drowning. Oh, dude, this is like Ahsoka.
Dude, that's from my script.
Cal will wake up and just like be on that bridge with Anakin. And Anakin was like, okay, I'll be honest, I was expecting somebody else.
Why Cal moan like that, though?
Whenever Ella Purnell laughs in interviews, I just get Jinx flashbacks, and it scares me.
Whenever Ella Purnell
like, "Ah!"
does anything, my heart flutters and skips a beat. She's perfect. She's never done a thing wrong.
I will say this though, I have like an ick about people who say they find Jinx attractive. I'm like, you know, she's like 16, right?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Just puts my hackles up.
Vi obviously clears.
Imagine having hackles.
I'm actually a cat. Honestly, that would explain a lot.
Imagine fucking freezing to death trying to get a crystal.
Geologists.
Blitz in chat said she's a simp. Yes, I'm a simp. I'm a simply slamming this. I'm not even gonna finish that.
Yeah, no, please don't.
Yes, I'm a simp for Ella Purnell. She's beautiful, and I love her.
I am a simp for
See-
Haley Steinfeld.
True.
That's the thing. People are like, you're a simp. I'm like, I am an appreciator of beauty. Yes.
I am a connoisseur of women's beauty.
Am I supposed to pretend like she's like? Am I supposed to pretend that she's unattractive? Is that the world we're in now?
Oh, we're just supposed to act like they're not hot. No. it's
It's
the
just the thing. Like,
TK.
you find women hot. What are you, gay?
It's like the TK. It's the TK post. It's like, you think Shin Hati's a well-written character. I like Shin Hati because I gooned her daily. We are not the same. That's TK's best quote tweet. It's so good.
Yes. TK peaked there.
You see, the problem is
He
though,
needs to
you know, like in
retire.
season 2, we're definitely gonna get the Sabine Shin romance. That's definitely because they've noticed the
Oh.
fans now.
Wolfrin.
Yeah. Filoni's like, oh my god, guys, I did the thing.
Yeah, and the actresses are totally into it as well, which like fair play to them, but also like Filoni's like, oh, the actresses are into it and the fans want it, and like we've just done like Kyber and Oath shows, so like people like this, and like no, no.
Failure's not the end.
See, this
That's
scene
just
is
the
interesting
worst.
once you have the
Yes.
recontextualization that Cordova's just alive.
Will always survive in those.
It was
Yeah, I
he?
don't like that decision. He was just looking for the, I don't know.
Like the entire
Why are
Jedi Order
you
was wiped
here?
out. The Empire were being built, and he was like, "Where are the
I
Zephyr?"
believe you will find someone
I don't give a shit about this Palpatine feller.
as you have been.
They're like, "Why didn't you intervene?" He's like, "Well, you see, I took the Barash vow."
Intervene? You want me to intervene?
But your memory will be complete.
Cordova doesn't even know the Jedi are gone, and he's like, "So, how's it all going back on Coruscant?" And Kyle's like,
He's been writing a thesis paper for 40 years, and he finally he comes back to Coruscant. He's like, I finally done it. I finally learned everything there is to know about the Zepho. And then Palpatine's like, oh, have you?
Total memory.
It's that Community meme of like he comes back in with the pizza boxes and then everything's on fire.
I think that happened in the Vader Ghost comics. Like one of the Jedi were just like on an outpost and wasn't contacted, and they're like, "Hey, you're here," and Darth Vader was like, "Yes, I am."
Did you ever see the Vader comic where like he's standing in the High Council chambers as Vader, and someone's like, and he like basically
same
like
one,
makes
yeah.
himself a master. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anakin Skywalker was one of the greatest Jedi in the Order, and I killed him. And it's like, yeah, oh, was he Vader? Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Friend.
I'll see you in like 5 years.
Yeah, see you, boy. I'm leaving you here. Why am I
Yeah,
leaving
we do
you
kind
here?
of we do kind of have that scene in Jedi Survivor with Zien, the robot that Cal finds on Kobo, where he's like, oh yeah, because like she's a Jedi robot from like 300 years ago, And she's like, so how are things going? And he's like,
So about that. See, I kind of thought that was gonna be Dagon Gera's character. Like he was gonna come back and find out that like the Jedi had led themselves to ruin, and it'd become like a battered and beaten shell of their former selves, and like that'd be represented in Cal, and he'd just be like, no, fuck you, I don't accept that, and like that would be his villain arc. I thought that would have been a lot more interesting. That's what I thought they were gonna do. That's
no,
okay.
you're
though.
wrong. We're not allowed to do the interesting thing. It's like Balin's skull being like, I want to break the wheel. And it's like, what does that mean, Balin? It's like, well, it means raising Abeloth in principle, right?
God, no, stop.
Oh, I can change color. Okay, shit. I want.
You know,
Make
you
it
know,
s-
you know, Andrew, that Balin is just a better version of Kreia from KOTOR. That's how I have been told.
I guess I can only pick between blue and green colors for this crystal. That's annoying.
I really hope they kill Cal Kestis in the third game, just so he doesn't have to live through the sequel trilogy, and also so
Well,
that
I-
like someone
kinda makes sense,
working
yeah.
on these stories has the balls to kill someone before Return of the Jedi.
Oh yeah, I'm tired of how many Jedi there are running around now during Return.
What did you
Cal-
change your lightsaber to? I missed it.
I could only pick between blue and green, so I just picked blue.
What?
Why?
There's a
I
bunch.
don't know.
Huh?
It told me to use my left joystick to like pick a color, and it only let me do blue and green.
What? For some reason, I don't believe you.
Yang says, Sheev,
Yeah,
there were
the
8
cha-
colors to choose. You didn't
Yeah.
go through it. I literally like went like it makes you like move to the left if you want to choose this, and I went as far left as I could, and then I went as far right as I could. It was literally only blue and green.
Listen, we'll change.
I'll
this.
change it when we get to the Mantis, okay?
I still want to see someone who has a double-bladed lightsaber where like both sides are different colors.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. Well, blue's fine for now.
When you say that's neat, you know that's what Kyber had, right? The split saber.
Yeah, but like, it's better with Cal.
True, it's better with Cal. Also, didn't Ventress have a split saber? Like, I know she only ever
Yeah.
connected them up once, but she technically can do that.
Okay, well, hang on. I can use this workbench here. If I can change the color, I will.
To red. Embrace the
Yes.
dark side.
Yes, make it bleed.
I'm gonna do yellow this
Cal-
time, because that's the best.
Cal just holds his saber and he thinks about that one time Jared Tapal forgot his
What?
birthday and the saber turns red.
Ooh.
So in the time of the Clone Wars, the people with yellow lightsabers were put on guard. When
were-
was that
Yeah.
like law enacted? Because
What do you
I guess
mean?
there's like a
sometime
bunch
between.
of I thought it was rare to have a yellow lightsaber, and then
No,
they just
so
kind of showed up.
the thing is that, like, and this is a thing that the EU kind of makes more of a thing, but, like, the color of your lightsaber is dependent on, like, the content of your character. Like, there are different personality traits that Jedi have, and that's reflected by their lightsaber color. So, like, if you are someone
I
who
like that.
is, like, more of a guardian type, you are just, like, the crystal you find is going to be a yellow one. So it's more just that, like, you're basically setting yourself up to be a temple guard if you get a yellow lightsaber. Like, that's who you are as a person.
Okay. Is that not in canon? I guess yet.
I don't know if it's in canon. I don't keep up
Well,
with
they
Disney
just
canon.
said that the Temple Guard had yellow lightsabers, but everybody else didn't for some reason, except in the
Except
in the
yours.
High Republic they do.
Well, I guess the idea
Well,
is
there's
like
yours, there's
you can choose
couple
to be a
others,
temple guard, right? So
so-
like maybe you get a yellow lightsaber, and maybe that is your personality type, but you just don't become a temple guard. Like I think that's fine.
Well, I like the idea of the crystals being reflective of like the specific role you play in the order, right? So like diplomats get blue, like get green, certain like if you're this thing you get blue. If you're a guard or a consulate or some kind of ambassador, you get yellow. That kind of shit. I like that quite a lot. But I just wish there was like some consistency to it.
If this is a consular ship, where is the ambassador?
It was like something like if you tend to use your saber more in fighting rather than the force, you would do blue, and if it was the other way around, you were green. Or
Yeah.
something like that. That was
And then Windu just has purple
I like
because he gets to be cool.
Yeah.
I liked that idea, like with Luke, like he became more in tune with the Force, than using it more while fighting, which made him have a green lightsaber, which shows his growth as a character. And then yeah, I just never remember that, like in the movies. So it's not canon.
Out of interest, given that he got his lightsaber materials for the second lightsaber from Obi-Wan's hut, does that mean that the green crystal is Qui-Gon's?
That's, I guess, the theory.
That'd be cool.
Canonically, no, it's not, though. I actually was just reading the comic the other day where he gets a hold of the green crystal. He goes to Christophsis, where apparently Kyber crystals can be found.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
That whole plant, I guess, I mean, it is called Christophsis.
On Christophsis, it's, like, rare to find one, but, like, you can.
Okay.
Oh, it's this room with all the robots.
They're not even
Oh, you
attacking
just activated
me.
all of them. Well, only 2 attack at a time.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna kill them
I
all,
guess
fuck it.
you woke all of them up, apparently, and they're all... Can you slice one? Slice one. It'll work for you.
I can, yeah, I know. I don't care, though. Oh.
But it's cool.
I sliced one.
Cool.
Too late, though. I just killed all of them.
You killed your own men. BD, get
Just
him!
normal
Take his
men.
balls!
Just innocent men.
I love the K2 droid design.
I just love K2SO. I think he's great.
They're so big.
They spotted me. And that's
Yes, I am taking these prisoners
To
to imprison them in prison.
Silence! Fucking.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. You guys entertain
Alright.
chat with your whimsical charm and nah.
Okay,
I like how when he first interacts with Jin, he just slams her to the ground. You're being rescued. Do not resist.
I like the bit where you know they're trying to get into Scarif, and they're like, what happens if the gate doesn't open? It's like, well, then we'll be thrown out into the cold hard vacuum of space and die. And there's like a silence, and he goes, "Not me. I can survive in space."
Yeah.
The fact that that's the voice actor who's plays the chicken in Moana is just incredible to me. He played I don't know if you've ever seen the film A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. He's in that as well. He's great. He's there with the actor who plays Robert Baratheon and Paul Bettany, and it's marvelous. That's a really fun movie.
He was also in Transformers 3: Dark of the Moon.
We don't talk about that. Is Dark of the Moon the second one? Or my God, no, it's Revenge of the Fallen, the
third.
second one. Yeah.
Third,
Yeah.
yeah. Third is the one where it has a trailer for itself in the third act of the movie.
Honestly, the fact that we're going to see more K2SO is like one of the most reasons I'm most looking forward to Andor season 2.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we get a good amount of him. I don't want him just to turn up in like the last episode and then like, look, here he is.
Yeah. Well, they're like, Andor and K2 are clearly friends with how they interact with each other. So they gotta at least have a couple arcs together. Maybe like
Yeah.
the last 2 at least.
I hope. I do hope. Maybe K2SO will be involved in rescuing Mon.
Maybe. I
He'll
can't
just
wait
pick up
for
a
that.
grenade and kill a bunch of stormtroopers like he does in the movie. Did you know
Oppression.
that wasn't me?
Yeah. I need to
when
rewatch Rogue One.
well, yeah, when she's like, you know, like if we know we'll all be discovered and killed, and he's like, doesn't sound so bad to me. He's such a sarky little prick. I love him. You're gonna love K2SO. Let's have a look at chat. What's going on in chat? Stephen
know.
Legrossi is like he was also in Doom Patrol. Yeah, he was, and he's great in that. He's just great.
Alan Tudyk is the actor, right?
Yeah, he's in Firefly.
Okay. Vape break? Yes, we will ruin our lungs.
We will. We're not having a break to smoke a vape. We're taking a break to like force others to smoke vapes.
Yes, everyone in chat vape. Actually, don't. I don't want to be condoning anything.
I just come back to see Andrew condoning vape in my Christian chat.
I've been putting off watching Rogue One just because I want to watch season 2 of Andor and then watch Rogue One. But I'm getting the itch.
Have you never seen Rogue One?
I saw it on release and I had it on like, I think I had it on my phone downloaded and I watched it like crazy when I was in middle school.
Oh my god, you were in middle school when Rogue One came out.
I was like in 8th grade. I was just getting out. Calm down.
I was like, how old are you, Andrew?
He's
I'm
21.
21.
Oh my god.
Come on, bud. There
Oh
we go.
my!
Alright, which way back to the ship?
Fine.
I need to start lying.
No,
Hey,
I know. I need to
fucking
start
lie.
lying. Everyone in this space that I know is like, apart from like Southpaw and C, are like considerably younger than us, and so it just everyone's like, yeah, I just I'm starting university, and I'm like, I have been in university for like 10 years now.
Every time I remember that TK and Noach are like teenagers, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. I keep expecting Noach or like TK to say things like, I just had my first crush, and I'm just like, no.
I just had my first kiss. Oh my god.
Noach just got his driver's license, or at least his permit. Not even his license. Children. Rats, if you will.
Youngsters. Rats!
Oh, Odrin is asking if he can join the call.
Sure, bring him in. Is he in? I thought he was in this
is
chat
there-
already.
He apparently is not, but I will try and add him
Yeah, well.
if I can.
Yeah, you can add him. There's one more slot left.
And if there wasn't, you
Excellent.
could simply kick someone else.
True.
Well, I don't know if I can kick because I'm not.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god. Ah! That was a fail on my part. What else is new, right? Haha,
I think you
Sheev
can pass
sucks.
these. I think you can pass these guys.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna fight them anyway. I don't care.
Or force push them off.
You say
the
that as if I
ledge.
don't like hurting people.
That's true.
All right, Osha, Jesus.
Oh my god, hi.
Hey, Odrin.
Yo.
It's my favorite YouTuber. Actually,
What's
Andrew.
up?
Ah, yes.
No, let me go! Let me fuck! Okay.
It's not Sheev.
Let's you
Slice, dude. You need
Let
to
me fuck.
slice one of them.
I don't want to. What do I need a K2 droid for?
Because
to
they're
break the
tall,
scarf.
They can reach the top of the cupboard.
They can reach the top shelf.
Yeah.
I am 6'2". I don't need no man.
Chat, all of you
But
should go watch Twisters.
Twisters is bad, I
Twisted
decided.
agenda.
What?
I haven't even seen
We're
it.
no longer friends.
Oh,
See, you
no.
may be 6'2", Sheev, but unfortunately for you, I've put the cupboard at the top of a rope climb.
So I'll have
I'm
it.
ruining both of
In
our
other words,
reputations
I will
because of you.
simply have it within the morrow. Come on.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm trying to swim, okay? It's stressful.
Swimming.
It's stressful.
I'm scrambling transmissions, but it won't be long before they're restored.
Sir, I
You know
don't
what
care.
Thank you.
The weirdest like moment of like, wow, I guess that's a privilege that I had the other day, was like finding out how many people just can't swim or are really unconfident at swimming, and like it's just because I always assumed that like everyone got swimming lessons when they were a kid, because I did, and it's like, no, actually, like it turns out that lots of people don't get those because they're quite expensive and public pools are rare.
You had to get swimming
I-
lessons?
Yeah, when
I
was a
didn't
kid,
get
like, you know,
lessons.
My
but
my
I
mom just
learned.
taught me. She was just like, do this, and so I did it.
I had to do all
I
those,
can't stay
like,
still in the water though. Like swim
Yeah, neither.
stationary though. I just go. We just run it.
Well, what's
No
Kino's
time to waste.
excuse?
He didn't have his floaties. That's what it was.
Someone tried to argue why didn't he go look for floaties, and I was like, what?
In its imperial prison face.
Well, maybe one of the officers just went for a swim on occasion.
Well, I can believe that like some life jackets or like just lifesavers exist.
How do I
but,
get over there? I don't have a rope anymore to get over there with.
But considering that like how quickly the Empire show up, the fact that he already can't jump immediately, he's cooked.
Andrew, shut up for a second. Odrin, can you tell me how to get over there? I don't have a rope anymore.
I'm not looking at what you're looking at. Hold on.
Across the
Do you
chasm.
need to get over there?
I think I do. If I need to get back to, if I want to get back to the ship, I do.
No, they blow a hole down They blow.
No, yes, Andrew's right. They just just jump off, jump
Okay.
down, and the stormtroopers are gonna blow a
Oh.
hole. There's like an alternate exit.
Okay.
Well, thank God the stormtroopers turned up, otherwise we'd have been stuck here for ages.
Yeah, that would have been annoying. Fuck! Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Yeah, I remember having to do all those like swimming badges where they're like, you have to, like, how fast can you do a 10 meter, then 20 meter, and then
Ooh.
30 meter, then 100 meters, and all that shit.
I just Ultroned his ass. You'll see it in a second.
Oh,
Oh yeah, right in half.
dude, like from What If?
It's from the Peak Show What If? Seer, I don't give a fuck. Leave me alone.
So mean. I'll be right back.
Bye, Odrin.
He's gone forever.
He's gone forever. We'll never see his like again. Oh my god, there's an
Never again. Doesn't
ATST.
He doesn't need it floaties. Jedi can
I
float.
think you mean a chicken walker.
True.
True.
Oh, that was stupid of me.
Do chickens exist in the Star Wars universe?
I like to think so. Ducks do,
I hope they do.
but geese don't, which is fun.
We have ducks, but no geese.
Is
You
it?
and I duck?
Wait, where do ducks exist? Like Naboo or something?
I think we see them on Naboo, but also, Panaka literally says we'll be sitting ducks, so...
Ah.
Oh, I have to take down those ATSTs or I can't get on the ship. Fuck. Okay. Well, here we go.
The people on the ship, they're like, Cal's like, let me in. They're like, no, we want to see what happens if you fight this thing.
I keep
Yeah,
fucking
Grease
hitting
is
the
just
wrong
like,
button.
this is content. Watch this.
I wonder if the ducks are native to Naboo, because obviously the people of Naboo are not native themselves, right? They colonized it. The Gungans are the indigenous life forms.
Amen, brother. We colonize. Nice piece of land you got
Well,
there.
I guess, I wonder if the ducks were brought with them.
The humans were like, I like these little fuckers. They're coming with.
They're delicious.
Come on.
Man,
Ducks
duck is so tasty.
All ducks are bastards.
That's true.
In their father's eyes.
Don't they like to breed? They like rape.
Yeah,
What?
they're vicious. I mean, the thing about birds is like birds are very vicious little bastards.
Well, yeah, they're all
generally
dinosaurs.
speaking. Like, have you ever heard of of a shrike? How they kill things? So there's a type of bird called a shrike, and what they do is they find like spikes and they impale their prey on those spikes, and then eat them.
Tasty.
Like they're like the Vlad the Impaler of birds.
Or, what's his name? I already forgot the fucking thing's name. The Disemboweler.
Oh,
Ah. They are him.
Korag? Was that his name?
It was something stupid. I don't remember.
Korg.
I know I stand in line until you think you have the time to spend an evening with me.
I'm just thinking, like, we were talking earlier about how Merrin is the top in that relationship. Like, Merrin brings out some ropes for rope play, and Cal just screams,
No!
"Not the ropes!"
To think how far we've come since trying to land on a giant bat.
Meanwhile, the bat's just sitting there being like, "Man, how far I've come since that weirdo tried to jump on me."
You did it.
Shut up, kid. I don't care about you, Seer.
Oh, you're gonna love Jedi Survivor then.
I'm not looking forward to playing that game for the story. I heard the gameplay is better. I mean, I think it is better from what I've seen. But the story, I'm not
It
looking
is,
forward
yeah.
to it.
The story is
I
nonsense.
maintain that the story is fine. It just has a lot of issues.
I mean, it is much better than the Acolyte. Let's put it that way.
You know, I stubbed my toe yesterday, and it was much better than being hit with a fucking semi-truck.
Is Rebel Moon better than Acolyte? Discuss.
Yes.
Oh, maybe.
I'm
Yeah, actually,
comfortable
probably.
saying it is, yeah.
Oh, we've done it, boys.
I mean, 'cause, like Rebel Moon doesn't break anything other than itself.
Star Wars has gotten so bad that Zack Snyder can top it.
You and Trilla.
Yeah, you know when the Star Wars execs rejected Rebel Moon because like, no, this is too shit even for us. And then the Acolyte comes out and you're like, ha 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 ha.
Zach is just raking in
For,
the
Here
millions.
For you if you need me.
For a potential title for a video about Rebel Moon that I was working on, the title was gonna be the worst Star Wars movie never made, and then now I have to change it because now it's not the
Second
worst.
worst Star Wars.
Second worst Star Wars movie never made.
I mean, I was already of the opinion that, like, there are things in Star Wars that are worse than Rebel Moon, such as Ahsoka, like Kenobi, I'd even say.
Yeah.
I guess
I think the thing is,
my
like,
title is still
Reb-
true because
Rebel
Rebel
Moon
Moon is
cringe.
around, like, Rise of Skywalker levels of bad, which is obviously not great, but it's not. It's also not the worst thing in Star Wars, unlike what some people would have you believe.
The fact that that's true, the fact that there are many things now that are worse than Rise of Skywalker is just like obviously we joke about it, but like you actually take a step back and think about that. It's like, what the hell, man? What the hell are we doing?
I just remember watching Rise of Skywalker and being
how is
like,
that
it can't get
possible?
worse than this, surely. It's not possible.
surely.
We're in the bad place.
Jason figured it out.
Okay, so supposedly it's genuinely accepted that Coruscant is the humans' homeworld and humans' origins.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't
If you go into Legends
Is it-
EU, it's actually where the Mandalorians originally came from as well, but like they weren't originally, they were like their own species at the time.
isn't it true that the Coruscant is the same size as Earth?
roughly.
Originally it was, but then they built a bunch of fucking layers on top of it.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I think that's neat.
I did enjoy that scene in Mando Season 3 where like they take Doctor what was he called?
Pershing.
Persings.
What the hell is he called? Pershing, yeah.
Pershing. One of them.
Where Andy Vance takes Dr. Pershing to see like the top of the mountain, and it's like a foot above like ground level.
Yeah.
On Coruscant.
That's,
Yeah, I
it's
like
really
that.
neat. And then they
That,
referenced
and then
it
you
in,
have one of the
the
trees.
Grogu Order 66 escape in the very next episode, and I was like, oh, you ruined it. Thanks.
Yeah, that's like,
Why would you
wow,
take
thanks for
him
making that a
there?
contrivance.
Well, like he drove past it on his, like, as he was running from the clone troopers.
Oh.
Yeah, which like, that just screamed we had this set, so we wanted to reuse it.
Yeah, and it's like,
What
that was like a really
happened
cool
to,
scene in episode 3, and then they just were like, hey, there it is again. Haha. Fuck you.
What happened to the Jedi Temple, I guess, during and after,
Maybe-
the transfer of power to the New Republic? Like, what happened to it?
I
Did it
guess-
get
Oh, to
torn
the New
down?
Republic.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it became like a museum or something, of like Luke didn't want to
Are you sure
rebuild the order at that temple, so he was like, that can be like a Jedi museum.
Okay.
Are we is that what actually happened, or was that just like the fan fiction that you and I came up with? Where like, wouldn't it have been cool if they had turned it into like kind of like a Holocaust-style memorial to like all the atrocities the Empire did?
I
And I was
can't
like,
remember.
because I remember that was the thing that we said, right? Of like, you know, when they were like, we have all these ex-Imperials running around who are like on probation because they're not full-on war criminals, but also they need, you know, they're still loyalists, and they need reform. And
I
like one of the
remember.
parts of your like parole can be like taken around that museum and like shown the horrors. In the way they did with like German soldiers after World War II, and like sat them down and made them watch like movies that had been taken like of, you know, footage of the concentration camps and things. Could have been a cool
God.
scene. I don't know.
We can't do that. We're Star Wars.
It's a movie about space wizards intended for children.
True. Nothing matters.
Being defeated. Okay, Google. I don't know where to go. Hang on. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay.
Yeah, you go to the same place, and you touch the same wall, and you do the same flashback.
And then I do the same flashback, and I break my lightsaber again.
Go back to Willem.
What a great game.
I mean, you don't have to go through all of Order 66 again, thankfully.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Well, until like 30 years down the line, where Cal runs into the destruction of the Jedi Order by Kylo.
Oh, fucking hell.
I hope they kill him. Please kill Cal.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't make it that far.
I think Cal should die saving like Merrin and the girl whose name I can't remember, but Bode's daughter.
Yeah,
Kata.
do cool things. Be Luke if he was
Be good.
cooler and died sooner.
Facing you.
The thing is, he's blatantly gonna get killed by Vader, isn't he? They're gonna bring Vader back a third time for the, for the final game.
How much time passes like across the story of this game?
Not long, like
This
like a
specific
few
game?
weeks.
Yeah, like a couple months at most.
I was gonna say, like, the way you play it, it really feels like it's happening over the course of like a few days.
Yeah.
Could be.
I don't know that that'd be... I mean, there's got to be a lot of travel time between all these
Yeah.
planets that we're going to.
We do
Well,
like
you
can't ignore
say that.
a lot of time, like travel in hyperspace, but it is instant, I guess. So whatever.
I will never forget. The losses become
Hey, remember when Hyperspace used to like actually have travel times? Wasn't that cool?
I don't remember this. Who made this?
No, they went straight to Alderaan instantly.
It's true.
They teleported.
Alderaan. Duran?
Alderaan.
Remember,
Alderaan.
persistence.
All the walk.
Alderaan.
Aldi's.
Aldi. Oh, ooh, camera. Hey, fuckers. Let's get it. Let's get that.
I would advise you to run past them and don't lose health or stims.
I'm going to fuck them up, is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
And
Because-
I don't have to worry about Terran Malicos, because the thing is that I'm gonna beat him on first try, unlike you.
Night Brothers might be my least favorite enemies in the game. Like, they never got any easier for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of prefer that, if anything. Okay.
The Purge Troopers are the best ones, obviously.
I didn't mind the Purge Troopers. Oh,
'Cause
except
they're
for, no, the
strangely-
baton ones.
The
The ones
Purge-
with
Yeah.
the batons, I hate those.
The Purge Troopers do kind of frustrate me. They're a little tedious.
I like the big hammer guy. I like the staff guy. The baton guy is cringe. The sniper guy is meh.
The baton guys have, like, no counters, from what I can tell.
Yeah, it's hard to parry them, and they barely have any openings, and their stamina is kind of high.
Cal is gonna die saving Kanan and Jarrus.
And Kanan, yeah, it's like a chain of saving people, and then he's gonna die saving, you know, the rebels. first.
Ezra, yeah, and then Ezra dies saving them from Thrawn.
Yeah, no, he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna save him from an explosion, and then Kanan's gonna learn that from him.
Oh my god.
Guys,
how
I learned this
bonkers-
cool trick.
I know how we did that as a joke already, but like, how bonkers is it that like when when Sabine got to Ezra and he's like, so what's happening? Like, where's the Ahsoka and people? She just didn't tell him what she'd done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mother?
maybe,
Mother?
Why did she take her hood off?
right?
Is she just
Because
like,
she's
you know,
sexy.
To show
We're
that
in
she's a
order.
Targaryen.
Well, yeah, I don't know, but this is the moment she takes her hood off is the moment everybody starts simping for her.
yeah, they're like,
They're
oh,
like, oh, okay.
Oh, rookies. I was simping for her well before that.
My order for what he is now, I have no
I was simping for Grease.
All I do know is
Yeah.
what those hands do.
someone makes you a Jedi.
Yeah, he's got 4 of them.
Then what does?
Her audio.
You people are so focused on the physical traits. I just like him for his loving personality and good cooking skills. He's a very affectionate lover.
What that mouth do? Why'd my dog? Okay.
Imagine giving a powerful witch your lightsaber. Crazy.
Imagine telling a Dathomirian Night Sister that the Jedi were peacekeepers when like every experience they have with the Jedi is you like trying to fucking murder them or like running around leading a war.
Cut down my people
Well, she was young. She doesn't know any better. You
Understand.
can lie to her.
until I was left alone.
I did like the reference to Grievous here.
Yeah.
I was like,
Right.
ooh.
Then Malicos came.
Was that Tales of the Jedi like sequence good?
It's fine.
I'm sure it was excellent.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
I mean, we
I know
all
what
love the
it's
Barris
like to
episodes.
lose.
That was well written.
What season of Game of Thrones would you compare House of the Dragon season 2 to?
Don't have to
6.
At the moment,
The
yeah, at the
worst one.
moment's early 6.
It's about to get to 8.
It's
Oh,
not
no.
as bad as 8. It's
No,
not as
if it
bad
gets
as
to
8
8, we're-
yet, but it could
No,
get there.
nowhere near as bad as 8.
I don't think. I don't
But,
think. I don't think it can get as bad as 8 with what we have so far.
Let's get out of here.
You say this, I can easily imagine them getting to as bad as 8. Like, we could literally just have, like, Daeron turn up and, like, you know, he kills Daemon with a spork or something.
Well,
You
I
know,
get-
like, any sort of shit can happen.
I guess what I mean is that, like, in order for it to get, like, for the season overall to be as bad as season 8, like the next like half of the season has to be the worst possible shit you can ever imagine.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
what compounds a lot of the problems with Season 8 is the fact that they destroyed so many character arcs that had been, like, built up over, like, many seasons. Like, so many characters
Yeah.
were destroyed after, like, so much time spent with them. That makes it so much worse.
I mean, to be fair, a fair few of the characters have taken quite a bit of serious damage this season.
I'm not interested in
Eh,
I want to restore the
what are you talking about?
Oh,
Rhaenyra's
but
been great.
we haven't
Yeah,
spent
Rhaenyra's
as
been
much
fantastic.
time with them. We haven't spent as much time with them as we would have with the Game of Thrones characters, though.
True.
Watch Sheev die in one shot.
We're also preemptively destroying fairly important character arcs like Nattles, who's just apparently been written out of existence.
Jolly had to explain to me last night who Nettles is.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Like, there's the stuff like that where, like, I don't understand the decision making behind that, and then there's, like, just from the, you know, even within their own version of the story, even within their own lore, I don't understand why we haven't met Daeron yet.
He's
Given what he's going to do in the dance, and given, like, he's been talked about loads, like, surely we should get to know him as a character.
Daeron is
Well,
currently an abstract concept.
My
Yeah, he hasn't yet
theory-
been realized.
My theory with that is that they originally did not intend to have him, but then they changed their mind later. And so they
Sure.
just, like,
Well, because they were like, yeah, we
Somebody
kind of
decided
need
to write
him
it
for
in.
the story.
Yeah, but once you've realized that, because the thing is, like, they seem to realize that between seasons 1 and 2, like, okay, then in season 2 we need to introduce him. Don't spend the entirety of season 2 teasing him.
yeah. Yeah, because what if this ends up only being 3 seasons? Then, like, what? They're going to introduce him in, like, the first episode, and then,
And then immediately kill him off, yeah.
yeah, like, 4 episodes later, he's gone? Like,
Sheev, go to single blade. It does more damage.
Okay, yeah. Oh, or just don't. That's fine too. All right. I'll go back to single blade. No.
D-pad, left, right.
You deactivate one of them.
Left.
There we go. I just wasted a stim. Perfect.
the thing I find with Malicos is that you don't want to be on the defensive too much with him. He's, like, very attacky. He's very offensive.
He's very attacky.
He's
Attacky
very
Very
clone.
easy
fancy.
to
He's rude to
parry.
everyone.
Oh fuck.
If you parry him enough, you can get like 3 shots on him. And then sometimes you can just like stun lock him, which happened in like the last 10% of my run.
I'm kind of locking in here. You guys keep you guys keep chat entertained.
Alright,
Cal survives Jedi 3 and wait, hold on, and is in the Filoni movie and saves Ahsoka. Please stop talking.
Oh god, no.
Actually, like, what'll happen is, you know, Rey will die in her Rey movie, and then Cal will turn up still alive, and he'll be the one who saves the Jedi Order.
Actually, I'm completely fine with that.
All
They
the
fixed
other
the movies.
characters-
Congratulations.
Like, all
Base.
the other characters are just tools to service Ahsoka. That's how Filoni sees, like, other characters.
Yeah,
Well, and Rey as well, in the movies.
Yeah.
I guess, but I feel like we've
Die well!
forgotten about that. Like nobody cares about that Rey movie.
Yeah, no,
Is
because,
it-
I mean, no one cares about any of the 3 movies they've announced.
That's true.
Not really, no.
They're like, oh, the Dawn of the Jedi movie. I'm like, I don't want to see what you're going to do to the lore about the Force.
Yeah, it's like, oh, who's running that? James Mangold. Oh, it's over. Goodbye.
The guy who made
Which is
Logan.
good stuff. He's made good stuff, too.
he has
he
made
made-
good stuff too.
Logan of
He made
Destiny.
Dial of Destiny.
Like, can you even imagine what crazy shit they're going to pull out about the Force in Dawn of the Jedi?
Yeah, God.
I would
just
rather
seems like a horrible idea.
just do like the birth of the first lightsaber, because that's pretty cool.
Just do the Old Republic.
I can
I
see
mean, it
that
sound-
being
it-
really dumb. Ah,
They could make a
If you could-
documentary about it.
Well,
Make it-
if you're gonna do the Dawn of an Order, like do the Dawn of the Sith. That's a way more interesting story.
oh
honestly.
yeah, like talk about the Dark
Oh, yeah.
Jedi exiles who went to Korriban and became the Dark Lords of the Sith. Talk about the 100-year darkness and the war that was waged in that time period. Like talk about all that. That's way
Talk
more
about Naga
interesting.
Sadao and things like that.
Yes,
there is a
please.
cinematic. There's a cinematic for one of the
Old Republic.
Old Republic, like where like a bunch of Sith just pull up at the Jedi Temple. I just want that to happen. I don't care the context. I just think it'll be cool.
By the
Oh, yeah,
way,
where,
I need Marin to do this to me.
Marin is such a kill stealer, by the way. She just came
Yeah.
right in and stole the kill.
She gets the
Yeah.
XP and the level up.
That really
Shit,
wasn't
I don't-
that hard.
I don't think Cal kills a single big boss in this game.
Well, he kills the Ninth Sister in the next game.
Yeah, he makes up for
Sure.
it in right quick fashion at the beginning of the next one.
Just cuts
This
her
game
head off.
breaks canon. Cal is able to talk to women.
We created an object called Flashbacks. It opens up
I don't like sand, Marin.
inside is a list of Force-sensitive children.
Marin's like, I don't like sand either. We have so much in common.
Me avoiding eye contact with the hot
She's
goth
like, what's
shit.
sand?
No, honestly, I mean, she's been in just as much isolation as him, so she probably is not any better
True.
than he is.
And she's a Night Sister. And like, at least Cal grew up with some girls around him in the Order.
This place. It's
Okay, but
she
am I
grew up with
am I
nothing but
actually
girls.
like on Padawan mode and I don't realize it? Because that was not hard.
Go to your settings.
If you have been on Padawan mode, that will make some of the earlier stuff a lot funnier in retrospect.
Settings.
I don't
Okay.
think Padawan or Knight is that hard. I don't know.
I'm on story mode. I don't know.
Oh my god, that is Padawan mode.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That explains
That's,
it.
that's
Oh,
journalist.
really?
That's journalism mode,
Oh, game journalist mode, yeah.
dude.
Like I said, I'm
Uh-oh.
just on default.
That's not default. Default is knight
No,
Yeah.
I literally just hit story. Like I.
or princess. No, that.
Yeah, but story mode is easy mode. Story mode is for journalists.
Okay, well I hit story mode because I was like, well, yeah, obviously you want to go to story mode.
No wonder you're.
No.
What? Huh?
Well, all right.
Default. What do you mean default? No
I'm
wonder
on
you beat
default.
the two. No wonder you beat the two bosses in one try.
All right,
Oh
let
my
me change
God.
it then.
Yeah,
Fuck you. Let me go to a harder fucking.
Yeah, no, reload that save and fight Malicos on hard. Do it, you coward.
Yeah, let's go to master.
Oh, should I do master?
Marin, this could be the key.
No, Jedi Knight.
No.
I mean,
Not
you
Knight.
can if you want to be there for 30 tries, but
Yeah, I was
Jedi
like, Sheev,
Knights
Sheev,
is
with all the love in the
normal.
world, and I genuinely don't mean this disrespectfully, but if you go on Master, we might be here a while.
Yeah.
No, if not for this fight, then honestly, like, the final Trilla fight would really give him a hard time on Master. That fight is pretty painful on the higher difficulties.
I do feel that you can track the age of the writers of a show or game, whatever, by like whether they make the hot girl a goth. Because like it's like people who grew up in the early 2000s just have this goth girl thing.
Yep.
Long time.
Yeah.
Hiding.
It's because of Kim Possible.
Was scared that they'd find out what.
I mean that's
Could be.
one of the reasons. There's also
Kim
like
Possible,
Teen Titans.
Raven, yeah.
Yeah, God, Raven. I think she was my first crush. I'm pretty sure she was.
A very good friend of mine told me to go out, find my place.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Reyes 500. Cal didn't get the memo about the Jedi's aversion to.
If Sheev goes to master, the ropes will start actively attacking him.
Start stabbing him.
Yeah,
Like,
like
ah!
Blackbeard.
The ropes are like 20
from, Pirates
you know.
4.
Least expected.
Path forward.
I mean,
I
those
feel
ropes.
seen. Why? Because you can't talk to women, or because you're scared of ropes?
I will join
Both.
Both, yes.
The literally me character.
you.
Finally.
I spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. And finished waiting.
Waiting.
I love how they open up to each other on the first conversation. This isn't their first conversation.
I mean, yeah,
earlier she was
they've
trying
been
to find
interacting
Rosic's trying
like
to
all
kill
the
him.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't talked a lot, but it's not technically their first conversation.
Anyone
Well,
who tries to kill me is instantly attracted to me. This is how. This
Well,
works.
that is the Star Wars way, isn't it? It's like we only have like hostile sexual tension. Like if you try to kill someone, it means you want to bone them. Which I mean, really reframes the Luke versus Vader fights, doesn't it?
Oh,
Oh boy.
God.
what are you saying, Jolly?
Cal ready
it's
to
not what
trauma
I'm.
dump
It's
for
not what
any
I'm
reason.
saying, Sheev. It's what Dave Filoni and co have been saying about the nature of lightsaber fights and relationships.
I wish I could fucking turn into green mist and teleport.
You can't do that. Amateur.
Broken.
I
will
stopped
be
being
honest,
able
though.
to do that.
Joking
Yeah,
aside,
when I
like,
realized that it broke canon.
joking aside, I do feel like they originally intended, the developers of this game originally intended to have more of like a temple exploration section in which like Cal and Merrin like talk more, but for some reason they cut that.
Yeah.
Like after the Malicos fight, it seems like there should have been more exploration and conversations between them, but then they just like, I don't know.
Yeah, like when you get back, Marin like has completely shifted perspective, and she's like, "I'm okay with you being here now." It's like, okay.
Yeah. It just feels like they cut content or something. I don't know.
She does exactly the thing that Ocean does, and like she glances down at Cal's crotch area, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm okay with you being
Oh
here
my
now."
god.
I mean, she's that lonely, you know. And fuck the Knight Brothers, I guess. They're not getting any.
Okay, yeah.
Aren't they, like, aren't they completely inferior, like in the species? Like,
Yes, yes. By
sorry?
their, no, I mean by their standards, yes. As
Come
fucked
on.
up
Like
as that
Venom.
is.
Ventress just looks down on Maul, like, Maul, you're an inferior being.
That is what they consider. Okay, I went to Jedi Master mode to spite you guys, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why did you? You can't fight.
I already pointed out the problems with that. I was watching you do it, but like, okay, he'll learn. He'll learn.
Well, you could do it if you had more stims. If you collected more stims, then you could maybe pull it off. But
I've learned nothing.
Yeah, there's a stim on this. How many do you have? 2? Imagine.
you can get 10 in total.
Broke.
Bro.
Yeah, there's one. There's one somewhere on the surface of the planet, and then there's like three or 4 on
There's like 3 on Zepho,
Bogano. Yeah,
a couple on Bogano. Yeah, 2 or 3 on Bogano.
I got 6, and that was enough for me to go fight the final boss.
Yeah, 6 is a good number.
I don't
6
think
is
you
a
need to fight
bad
these
number,
people.
actually.
I think you can skip these guys.
Bro's a fucking NPC.
Well, I like the little dialogue as you approach the guys. Cal's like, "Are you gonna help me with this?" Talking to Marin, and she's like, "You can handle it."
Then he dies.
Need her so
that
badly.
actually that happened on my last playthrough. I mean, granted, I was playing on Grandmaster, but still, it's like kind of embarrassing. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
wow,
yeah,
you're
I
so
can handle
cool.
this, and then I die.
You're so good. You're playing on Grandmaster. Yeah. Piece of shit.
Yeah, you know he.
No, I'm
You know,
saying
Ocean
it
can
to
actually
defend
catch the
myself.
ropes first time.
I'm saying it to defend myself from having died. That's why I mentioned it.
Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your
It was a humble brag. That I was like, you know, when I'm rolling through the game on Grandmaster, getting every rope on the first try.
She used to be a
Marin is like mocking me for having to crawl, like go through that crawl space instead of just teleporting.
Yeah, why can't you teleport? Why can't you use that force power?
I'm going to attack you.
She does that and Cal just becomes really brutal. So Marin's like, you can't teleport through that crack. It's like, yeah, well, at least I remember the people I love.
Ooh. Damn.
Like, hey, you hear that? And she's like, hey, what? It's like, exactly. Everyone's dead here. Now shut up.
And she's like, oh yeah, and what happened to the Jedi exactly?
Well,
Yes,
if not for
It's like,
the,
well, there's another one back on my ship. What are you talking about?
We are
well, if not
many.
for the Darth Maul comment,
are
I would be
legion.
looking around for Mother Talzin on here because I would think
Yeah,
that
she's
her
around.
Ghost is still alive. No, I mean, according to the Maul comic, she's not. She's gone for good.
Cal will replace the Mortis daughter. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me.
We need to stop this because it's like us saying it will manifest it. This is how this works.
No.
Well, no, that
Cal
will
becomes
go
the new
through.
Abeloth.
Oh god, Abeloth.
Ooh, there was a super chat. Can someone read that out? It's from Sam for £10.
Yeah, alright. £10 from Sam Montgomery. That's very generous. Thank you, sir. Hey, Sheev and Jolly. You said in Andrew's stream you find the Daleks to be lame past Series 1. How come? I thought the Cult of Skara was a pretty good addition until the very end of Journey's End. I think, didn't we say we liked the Series 3 Dalek episodes?
I can't remember the Series 3 Dalek episodes well enough.
Andrew Garfield, Pigmen,
Oh, I
Empire
like
State
that.
Building.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I think they treated one of that.
It's like Andrew. What? Captain Panaka was there too.
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, he was.
What's over here? What? I'm not going there. Fuck it. I'm going back to the ship.
By the way, the first time I played this game, I remember thinking to myself, huh, I wonder where Ventress's grave is. Well, so much for that. So much.
Ventress doesn't have... Oh, there's a box.
Ventress
See,
alive
Andrew,
now.
I don't
Or
intentionally
that
run
doesn't
past
happen.
them. Yeah,
it just
we need
it
to
falls
start
without order by
normalizing
canon.
like gaslighting shows out of canon. Like, no, Bad Batch didn't happen. Ventress didn't survive.
Yeah, we just take the Doctor Who fandom route. Where it's like, no, that's not true. It didn't happen.
Incorrect.
Guys, the Arcane Season 1 art book has released. I am purchasing.
Peak.
You trying to make me spend more money?
Dude, this show and my wallet have a complicated relationship.
I still love how that's a thing, by the way. Like, that every fandom should just learn from like the Doctor Who fandom that like they will actively just gaslight bullshit out of existence.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every
Oh.
fandom should do that.
It's like like the Doctor's half human, and the fans are like, no, he isn't. Shut up.
I do actually think it's only a matter of time before there's like a new continuity created for Star Wars. It could
It'll
be
have to
20
be.
years from now, 50 years from now. Like eventually, it will happen.
I would have rather they did that. I remember like a couple months ago or so, people were talking like, oh, they can't. Why would they reset it? That would ruin everything. It's like, no, they can just ruin themselves. Yeah.
Well, for the same reason they're looking to reboot the MCU, do a soft reboot of the MCU, is because what they've done is tired and played out, and it's losing money, and they want to try and get more money from that horse, you know.
Yeah. Also, apparently, this won't be the only time you're able to get the Season 1 soundtrack for Arcane on vinyl, which I'm happy about.
My God, I forgot about Skeleton Crew. Everybody forgot about Skeleton Crew. Don't worry.
Dude, did you see that poster they got?
Jude,
It looks
Jude
like
Law
the
forgot about
Goonies.
Skeleton Crew. He's in it.
I love how
Looks like the
everyone's
Goonies.
complaining
There's
from
like
the
a-
poster that there's no white man, and I'm like, Jude Law, he plays the main character, by the way.
It is weird they didn't put him in the poster though.
He's secret. No
He
spoilers.
ruins the Goonies vibe.
I also like that how there's a Star Trek character just on the poster. It's like,
Why do I
okay,
have
who
to
are
go
you?
back to Bogano? Can't I just fucking go to Nur? Ugh.
Who's that
Alright.
character
You haven't
in
gotten
Star
it
Trek?
yet.
Which series was it? It was the one after Generations, right?
Sorry,
With
who?
the guy with the vision.
Oh, Geordie.
Yeah. There's one of the girls in the poster just has that, like, those glasses on. It's like, oh, okay. Who are you?
Fair enough.
I guess we can do that now.
I should probably go meditate so I can save my progress.
Not even in the game, just
And
in real life. She needs to go meditate.
I need to go think about what I've done.
You need to go home and rethink your life.
Yeah, I
need
want
to
to
go
go
home
home
and
and
bed your
rethink
wife.
my life.
Want to buy some death sticks?
I want to need to go home and smoke crack.
Let's get some skills.
I just remember, I think it's like does anyone remember like when in the early days of the internet where people did like stick animation? And there was one for like,
Like on DS?
Star Wars. Yeah, there was one for Star Wars. And it was like, do you want to buy some death sticks? And everyone was like, actually, yes, you will give me all your death sticks. I will give you all my death sticks. And then everyone just cut his head off.
Yeah, like Obi-Wan is just a massive death stick addict. It's like, yes, give me the death sticks.
He becomes just a drug mule and seller on Tatooine.
Oh, God.
That should have been the Kenobi show.
He's got to
Hell
do
yeah.
something to make ends meet. He's got to pay for that hut somehow.
It's just Breaking Bad.
Leia.
Where's the money, Leia?
Hey, Owen, do you and Baru want some death sticks? It's like, no, get the fuck off our farm.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't. That's why Owen doesn't like him in A New Hope.
Because
Wizard's just a crazy old man.
dealer.
No, he doesn't like him because Owen's like, so Baru, you've been spending a lot of time around that Obi-Wan's house. What's up with that?
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry?
He's just a friend, I swear.
He's just
We're
a normal
It's
man.
a Skaz steak.
He's just an innocent man.
We're coming up on one of my biggest plot problems with this game.
Oh yeah? What is it?
Hey, I hope you get in there.
How the hell did Trilla find Bogano?
Should find
Magic.
She used Marin's magic.
children on that list.
Magic with a K, yeah.
Take them from their homes to
True.
train as
She
well.
read the script.
Won't they be hunted like
It's
you?
true.
I mean, we joke, but the world between worlds is almost literally the incarnation of doing that, right? Like, you could just go ahead and see the future. Like, you could just read the script.
Major plans were arriving.
Yep.
Oh, please.
No one
The
will
world
stop.
between worlds is the writer's room.
The world between worlds is the inside of Filoni's head and everything that that entails.
It's the inside of the hat.
Yeah, it's the contents of the hat.
Oh, Grease is scared of women. That's cute.
Oh, dude, he's literally me.
That is one of my favorite like running interactions throughout both of the games. Is
Like-
her just like deliberately trying to scare the shit out of him.
He won't even like make eye contact with her.
Yeah.
He's just like me.
Marin just thinks it's a joke, whereas like Grease is legitimately traumatized and terrified of her.
Oh, Marin, she coming with?
There's something weird about this
Oh,
place.
you're on your own, mate.
Aw.
She hangs out like outside the ship, but that's about it. She doesn't go with you.
Yes.
You can talk to her.
Dathomir is
I am
intricate.
talking to her.
Its ancient power emanates from the shadows. Bogano feels more simplistic, and yet
Marin's like, there's something weird about this place. I can actually see the light, and it's not red.
Yeah.
where your holocron waits.
I don't
The
trust
fuck
her.
is with this planet? Makes no sense.
This
Do you think she
planet has
tans?
remained nearly untouched for centuries.
Mm,
Where the
I mean,
Lions who seek to protect
Just
real
burns.
Morgan.
She needs like a factor 50 sun cream.
She just gets like skin cancer the
Okay,
moment she like steps
hold on.
foot on another planet.
is Morgan Elsbeth an actual Night Sister?
No, she's adopted.
Oh my.
Wait, really? Is that something that was confirmed by Tales of the Empire?
I think so. I'm fairly sure it is.
Fucking hell.
Because they don't look like that. Oh, Stir's here. Hello.
Stir has arrived.
Stir and shut up.
Ha!
That has been just like an absolute trip. Like her finding out more about her Night Sister lore. Like I still can't make heads or tails of it.
I don't think we're supposed to. I think we're just supposed to accept it.
Yep.
She's just one
Yeah.
of them.
It's like she's a
remember that-
magistrate. No, she's more than a magistrate. She's a Night Sister. It's like, but how? She doesn't look Dathomiri.
Excuse me?
Oh, she's
Yeah,
adopted.
she's just Dave.
Sort of.
Yeah, she's just Dave Filoni's wife's OC.
She's just an innocent man.
She's just a normal man. I wonder if this entire Disney Star Wars is just like an extended real world lesson and like let go of everything you fear to lose.
It's literally yes.
The headcanon of why Trilla knows where they are is when she was hanging on the Mantis in the first level, she put a tracker on the ship. I mean, yeah. Thank you for classifying that as headcanon, because, yeah.
Yeah, I mean also like in that case, why didn't she turn up to any of the other places they've been before now?
Well, she did.
Dathomir,
She turned
Ilum.
up. She intercepted them on Zepho, and she was on Kashyyyk. If you look at one of the Force Echoes,
The Force Echoes?
Force Echo.
I mean, if there's a tracker on your ship, like why aren't the Empire like constantly following you like literally everywhere, like in force?
Or why weren't they alerted when he was on, you know, Ilum,
Dathomir.
an imperial planet?
Dathomir.
Meet me on Dathomir.
Mm.
Just
Pull up.
Cal runs into Kira going the other way.
It's like the Umbrella Academy meme.
It seems like Trilla only showed up to the other locations after the fact. Like after it had been reported that there was like a Jedi sighting, she would like later show up to those locations to like follow his footsteps.
Yeah, which makes sense. We've lost Slow, by the way.
Oh, he showed up for no reason.
We miss him dearly.
For
It
no
was a cameo.
No reason.
Oh god.
British.
For no
Cinematic
reasons.
Venom, is that who you're?
so-called free thinkers.
Yep.
Okay.
No reason.
I am going in here. Here we go, BD. You're so white. This place again.
Zoinks, BD. Scan his
Cal
ball.
meets up. Cal goes back to work for what's his face? Forrest Whitaker's character.
Saw Guerrero.
Yeah, and Saw's like, Cal, you're so white.
You're so white.
You're so fucking white, Jesus
Actually,
Christ.
that's a question. When did Saw Gerrera become the father figure to Jin?
It would have been a few years
Out of
after Revenge
nowhere.
of the Sith.
So she should know Cal then.
Yeah, you'd assume.
Yeah. Especially now, like after the 5 years, like after this game, during that 5-year
Yeah.
time jump, I wouldn't be surprised if he had like.
Does
bumped
he
into
work
her
with
at some
Saul
point.
after this game?
Yeah,
He works for
That's
Saw
where
for
we
5
meet
years.
him at the beginning of the second game. It's been 5 years, and he's been doing rebel stuff for Saw.
That's
And
kind of
presumably
cool.
Luthen.
I remember I was playing through Kashyyyk, and then there was a mention of like, oh, if you're, because they were like, hey, you're a good asset, we want to recruit you, and he was like, sorry, I'm on this specific mission. And they're like, oh, well, once you're done with that, give us a call. And I was like, does he?
Well, I don't think he joins up with Saul right away. Like, I think he and the Mantis crew, before he and the Mantis crew go their separate ways, they do go off on some sort of adventures. But then at some point, the Mantis crew splits up, and then he starts working with Saul.
Well, doesn't that there was like a tie-in book,
That was big.
Jedi Battle Scars, I think it was called, that
Which I heard is a terrible book. Like,
that takes
horrible.
place between the games, and I'm pretty sure it takes place the same year as Jedi Survivor, right?
No. I think it's a couple of years before.
Can I grab it? Hello?
It's definitely not the same year.
Can I see him? Dun it,
Oh.
dun it.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
We shall begin
Yeah, there
with
you go.
physical preparation.
I shall teach them all about the Zepho.
Gather round, everyone.
The Zifu.
Master Kestis.
Oh, it's playing a
Master
little
Sheev,
whimsical Jedi music.
Oh, it's all happy. Nothing can go wrong.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Yeah, there was
It
one.
reminds me of like the comment about the whimsical Jedi music just reminds me of like the one neat thing I liked about Ahsoka, which is like Balin's theme is like a dark not like a dark version of the Padawan teaching theme
Yeah.
from Attack of the Clones.
When they're telling Obi-Wan where the lost planet is. Yeah.
The
It's neat.
Kiners cook with that one.
I generally like enjoy some of the Ahsoka soundtrack. I've never gone back and listened to any of it again, but it's not bad. I like
don't
Well,
it.
it's like the Sabine's leitmotif for being in the credit theme, and I'm like this leitmotif used to really mean something to me.
Yeah.
Now I'm just angry hearing it here.
Oh, well, it's like Ahsoka's theme. It's like, man.
I had it stuck in my head the other day, and I was getting emotional because I was thinking of like that scene in Trials of the Darksaber, but then I was just like, oh yeah, but then Ahsoka happened.
Yeah, then she handed the Empire the tools to destroy the galaxy.
Yeah.
I always think of either the end of the season finale of Clone Wars in season 7, or Darth Vader versus Ahsoka, and that theme that plays there is usually when I think of the Ahsoka theme. So Ahsoka theme.
Oh my god.
The Ahsoka theme that I like the most is the one where she has the vision of Anakin in the Lothal Temple.
Oh yeah.
It got blown away. Look at him, just like shot in midair.
Don't take your kids to Detroit.
I think you're going the wrong way, Chief.
Am I? I don't
This
know.
is Cal. Take your kids to Word Day.
I don't know what the right way is. I'm morally bankrupt.
I think you are
The
going
opposite of the
wrong
left way.
I
How
don't
did you
know
mess-
where I'm
How
going.
did you mess up going the wrong way? This is a literal track that you go on.
You're
How
really
did
asking
you-
me how-
But
how
I
Sheev
sure
went the wrong
know
way.
where I've been. Oh, hey, it's Trilla. It's the other mummy.
Surrender now, and we
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Sky is a fun mobile game, but no one buy it. When did this become an ad? What? What is?
God, this.
Oh, the Sky Children is the light mobile game that has what? What? You know what? Chat's talking to themselves at this point. I don't know what they're yapping about.
Oh god. Yesterday, when we were talking about the Acolyte, there were just people, like, having their own independent argument about the Acolyte in the chat for, like, an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, we just leave them alone a bit. They'll entertain
We
themselves.
leave them to their own devices, yeah.
For whatever issues I may have with this game, I do feel like Trilla and Seer are like a better
Ooh.
interpretation of the story they tried to do with Luke and Kylo in TLJ.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, like,
yeah.
Trilla and Sierra are actually like a fairly, like, particularly actually Trilla is like a good character and has like solid writing behind her.
Yeah, like you understand why she is the way that she is.
Well, also, like, this is the only piece of media that actually effectively makes like the fate of the Inquisitors like something like actually quite horrible and tragic.
Oh yeah, even the Ninth Sister, like you kind of pity her, especially by like the beginning of Survivor.
Yeah, whereas like in even in Rebels, like I do like bits of Rebels, particularly the first couple of seasons, but the Inquisitors are kind of just a meme villain.
Yeah.
Whenever I cannot get the meme clip of like Take on Me, but on the recorder, like shittily played while they're flying with the lightsabers. I just love that meme so much. It's like, oh, I can't take that seriously.
Trilla just helicopters out of there.
Yeah, see, it's like, how the hell did she get? How did she get here? Like,
How
how
are
did
you
she
here?
find this?
Why are you here?
How are you? She just pulls the Kronk meme, which is like, well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense.
Dave Filoni is a coward for never making them fly in live action. He has no balls.
It's true. That's what
I
this
mean-
game really needed, was like them to fly with their little saber copters.
She just flies up.
Something I love about Trilla here is like, because she's human, right? So like, she has taken the time to apply like some absolutely queen eyeshadow to emphasize these moments.
She queens out here and there.
Oh, I am fucked.
Like, listen, just because I'm doing the Empire's bidding doesn't mean I can't be stylish.
Yeah, I can't look.
Turn your double lightsaber off.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
No!
He's right,
Why
you
do
know.
keep doing this?
He's right, you know.
It just
can
automatically
parry
is
better.
like that.
What did you do to your keyboards?
I don't have any more stems. I'm
Actually-
so fucked.
This is
That's
not
an
a full
interesting-
fight, by the way. So don't
I'd like to
worry
see
too
a
much.
I'd like to see a lightsaber fight in live action between two double lightsaber wielders.
Don't we see that in one of the old cinematics?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, like, as in live
maybe.
action.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I concede. I need to be on Padawan mode.
No, you need to pull out that single blade. That's what you need to do.
I need
No,
to do
yeah,
both.
we should have a-
Oh, we just restarted. Okay, fuck. Okay, hang on.
We should have a shot of
Oh, whoa, yeah, you
the
got.
Inquisitors. We should have a shot of the Inquisitors like helicoptering in to like some Vietnam War song.
Freebird.
Yeah, like Credence, like Clearwater Revival.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
letting
yeah,
me
yeah.
change it. Oh no.
You're stuck now.
You can't do it
Alright.
in mid-fight. I don't think you're
That's
in combat.
annoying.
Well, we're gonna we're gonna be here for a while. Buckle in.
Nah.
Just parry better.
No, this fight is only like once you get her down to half health, the fight ends. So this is not the proper Trilla fight.
The last one is the hardest.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's the last boss in the game. It's kind of fitting.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
Single
Parry, you
blade.
idiot.
I can't
Single
parry.
blade.
He's not fucking moving.
Single blade.
I can't make it go to single blade.
It's
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't. Everything you say is a lie.
You're wrong.
No, see, the
You
fight's
sit
already
on-
over. Yeah,
D-pad
yeah.
left.
You sit upon a throne.
No,
of
it's not.
lies.
Whenever I hit that, it makes me use a stem.
Look. His
Did you change your
psychometry
control scheme somehow?
The chat like, wait, did Sheev win?
Yes and no.
Did we just win?
It's like the easiest boss fight. It's the shortest boss fight in the game. Don't give him too much credit.
Yeah, I'm going
Even
right
though he
back to
died
Padawan
once.
mode.
All right, you need to check the controls in the settings to see what engaging.
You, my friend, need to leave me alone.
What are you? I'm trying to help here.
Never forget that you're bad at this game too. I'm just worse.
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I just want to grill.
Dad, you're going the wrong way, Dad.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. This scene is like, God.
Holy fuck.
Let's torture some fools.
That actually gets to me when you like hear her scream like from like the torture. I'm like, ooh.
I love it. I enjoy the screams.
Okay, Jolly.
So you're doing a C impression there.
Good lord.
Those stormtroopers must be like so like baffled by their jobs.
What the fuck do we do?
Christ.
It's like those stormtroopers, you know, when like Reva was gonna torture Leia, but and then the show tried to convince us that she's actually a good person deep down. But also those stormtroopers just like standing by, being like, "Are we cool with this? Like, are we the good guys?"
I don't know if
Are
I'm
we the
comfortable doing
baddies?
this, actually. Cal really,
We're about to
really
torture a
needs
10-year-old.
chapstick.
On the Xbox.
I love Torture
I have a
Simulator.
question. Which, like, okay.
The
Sia
Knights
broke
of
out of this
Mars.
prison cell, sure.
she
How did
does,
she
that's
get
right.
off Fortress Inquisitorius?
That we don't know. I don't know. She snuck aboard a cargo ship or some shit. Who the
She
fuck
she
knows?
hid underneath Obi-Wan's trench coat.
Yeah, and then Reva's like, "Holy shit, they did it again! They tried that again."
They're like, okay, we're banning trench coats in this facility from now on. They're just a danger.
Go back to your controls.
Yeah, single blade is left. Except whenever I hit that, it makes me
Yeah.
use a stem.
So click that. Well, maybe your fingers are too fucking fat. And
No,
you
I
can't
literally
click
just hit
it
that.
individually.
Yeah.
And it activated my lightsaber, but then it made me use a stem, which is fine, because I needed one.
You're fat.
Maybe-
Maybe there's something wrong with your controller. Then, like, it might be like
Your fingers are too fat for the keyboard. If you require
Like-
a special dialing stick, please mush the keyboard with your palms.
no, but seriously, like the pad might actually be like fucked up on your controller.
Oh, looks like I get to fight some Stormies.
Stormies. Stormy
Someone just
Daniels.
reminded me in chat. Beat Soup just reminded me of things like, parry this, you filthy casual.
God, it's just way better and more satisfying with the double blade. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I get it. You have a fucking blaster rifle. You're cool. You have a fucking Gatling gun.
Well, that's the good thing about
mom is
Survivor
very
is
proud
that
of
it
you.
gives Survivor gives you a lot more to do with the double blade.
Yeah, we're
excited to
double
play,
blading this. Hang on.
Sheev, the way you just said that, it's like, oh, like when they're handing out all the weapons, it's like, and you TK834, you get to hold the Gatling gun. And he's like, yay!
He's very proud of himself.
I'm excited for
That's
playing
awful.
Survivor because I know it has a lot of more stances you can take.
Oh yeah.
Moral stances.
Oh, and
Political
George is here.
stances.
We can bully him.
I've never had a political or moral stance in my life.
Okay, Boogie.
That's not true.
2988.
You love the Republic.
Moral and political stances are gay.
The power you give me, I will lay down once this crisis is abated.
Remember when No Bullshit said debates are gay?
Oh my god, Southpaw's here? Ew.
Yeah, I just said, hey, Southpaw, you're not listening.
No, I was locked in. I heard you greet
Sorry.
someone, but I didn't hear the name you said.
He was.
Southpaw,
he was
who said debates are gay?
No Bullshit.
Oh my god.
Debates are gay.
So this
Didn't
was
that
like
guy
way
quit?
back in 2018. I had a stream on my channel, and JXC was there. And no, like JXC was feuding with No Bullshit at the time, and
I don't want to
we
go that way.
went over the. We it was like I think No Bullshit was on I think it was Adam and Stitch's podcast, and he talked about like how he doesn't like to do like debates on the internet because, and I quote, debates are gay.
It's true.
Honestly, Southpaw, if you can find that clip for me and clip it, I'll be very grateful.
You know what? What I can do for certain is I can actually send you the unlisted link to that stream.
Sweet. Sweet and
Can we
delicious
go-
and nutty and fruity.
We were
Gay.
going over Geeks and Gamers' silly take on Cyberpunk 2077. Actually, this was back in
I remember
2019.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was back in 2019. So like a couple years before the game comes out and all the controversy that happened and everything. But like it had something to do with I think it was like pronouns or whatever, or like gender.
Fucking pronouns!
We don't use
No,
those
it
here.
was about how in the character creator for Cyberpunk they don't explicitly say male or female. They just give you like visual appearances. To
Paper
choose
or
from.
plastic.
It's so fantastic.
Rock, paper, and scissors, the three genders.
Wait, Is there anything else I need to do here, or can I just go back to the ship?
Are
There's
you near the end of the game?
there's probably some stims to pick up if you care, but I don't know.
I don't.
If you care.
I recommend picking those up before your fight. Andrew had 6.
Where the fuck would I get them
And
from?
It's okay. He reduced the
Andrew has
difficulty.
6. Well, all right.
No, 6. He had
Have
6 packs
Have
before.
sex.
Sheev is only at 2. Where is he gonna find 4 stims?
I have no.
Okay, but like, where do I go to pick up
Look at my
stems?
guide.
I haven't done that. I
They're
kinda...
in like
They're
hidden.
in little crates.
Yeah, they're like hidden.
Oh,
in
in the
like,
boxes
hidden
and
locations.
shit.
Yeah, the yellow crates, the yellow ones.
Or I could just
Special
leave.
crate.
The ones that the game developers have marked yellow to ensure people don't miss them.
You reduced it to Padawan, right? You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
There's one on Bagana if you haven't picked it up.
Narrator. He was not
He's a
fine.
wall run.
He doesn't care.
I saw what happened
They're like Hanger and Zepho.
when you and Trilla.
I can sense Sheev's building anger towards us
Oh, the
as we
ball
continue to
puzzle
mock his
has
gameplay.
a stim pack hidden in there too.
A lion does not
Madonna.
concern itself with the opinions of sheep.
Never understand.
We will finish what the.
Well, I'm a
ropes
Frenchman,
started.
so I'm a frog, not a sheep.
Oh no, keep in mind,
Ah,
Sheep, if you
right.
manage to defeat Trilla in the first go, Andrew has to delete his channel.
She's taking it.
It's true. We did say that.
Andrew, you should take that bet. Andrew, you'll be fine. You're good.
I'm responsible.
If everything stands as it is right now, Andrew, you're solid. Don't worry about it. There's no sweat.
Is the cost of
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mod Sheev's game real quick so that the final boss is just a bunch of ropes.
Oh, so it'll be a piece of cake.
It's all our responsibility. It's about what we do next that's important.
The council
You have to
of
fight.
ropes.
You have to fight Venestra and her lightsaber rope.
Vernestra rope.
I think that's a whip. A whip.
There's
I mean,
no
a whip is just a
difference.
kind of. Yeah, I was like, a whip is just a kind of
I know
rope
she's taking it.
A whip.
A whip is just a rope with personality.
There's a fortress
with attitude.
where they take Jedi.
Okay, now
Venestra
we're going to
Deed
Fortress
nuts.
Inquisitorius.
It's a torture.
Yes, you is.
The place I
We're going on an adventure.
I can't wait. And we're only 3 hours into the stream. We're making good time.
I'll have a friend with you.
What's better, the Fortress Inquisitorius sequence in this game, or the Death Star sequence in Force Unleashed?
Is that a serious question?
That was
Fortress
a
Inquisitorius.
dumb question, Odrin. I'm sorry.
Jolly.
All right,
you know
let's
something
kill him.
about
Let's kill him with hammers.
Let's do it.
Jolly, you know something about that Geeks and Gamers Cyberpunk stream is there's actually a point later on where Jeremy actually enters the call, and I actually have like a debate with him, and I actually get Jeremy to essentially admit that he like basically prioritizes making money over like
By the right of the
quality content slash like accurate information in his videos.
I
Like,
mean, is that news to anyone though? Like,
Well-
that's just what that entire sphere of people do.
Well, yeah, and I remember that, and he also
Like you, Odrin. I know
does,
you're just
like-
grifting for money.
he blatantly admitted that he was like grifting too. Like I remember you got him to basically admit that like he didn't actually, because you had basically proven that this was actually a unique feature that couldn't really be found in any other games at the time. And
Right.
he at that point had to basically shift the goalpost to be like, listen, it doesn't matter about this one example. It matters about the overall atmosphere in the entertainment industry. I'm just like,
right.
what?
Huh?
Oh, it's
Wait, who are we talking about? Are we still talking about no bullshit?
No, Jeremy
Uh,
from Geeks and Gamers.
Oh my god.
yeah. He debated me on a stream that I did at like in late 2019, and I just like he shifts goalposts and he like basically like admits in his own words to being a grifter, basically just a shameless grifter.
Yeah.
I remember that being a very interesting, like just it was so interesting seeing him just outright do that.
Well, and it's funny because I remember there was one time where he debated JXE, and he kept saying throughout that debate with Jay, he basically repeated over and over again, like, you don't know who you're fucking with, like you don't want to get into an argument with me, like I don't think you know what you're getting into. But then you actually see what his debate capabilities are, and it's like laughable.
Dude, he gets
Oh, yeah.
folded. He gets folded against Ryan Kennel anytime they bring up the Clone Wars. Like, what are we talking about?
He's so bad at debates.
I remember being in a call with Waller and Fringy and a couple of other individuals. We were reacting to Jeremy fucking cooming and soy facing over Luke Skywalker with his green lightsaber in Season 2. And just being like, just shell shocked at like the shameless abandonment of any form of like objectivity or principles because, oh, we got the fan service with Luke, we got the
Just
keys.
monkey noises.
Yeah. Like, well, Geeks and Gamers is such a. It's so funny, right? Like they seem to be like kind of mostly irrelevant at this point. It's really Ryan Kinnell that like seems to get any form of attention at this point.
And erotic.
Game.
It's their live streams that get them money.
Nerdridic.
Well, like Ryan Kinnell is like directly associated with Geeks and Gamers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if like nerd erotic technically is in the sense that like Ryan Kinnell certainly is. Like they're friends, yeah. But I remember like Geeks and Gamers like really blew up in like 2019, and they just like kind of become irrelevant. It seems.
I think they gained a lot of traction after TLJ because there were so many people that were pissed off about that movie, and I think that a lot of people were just looking for avenues to kind of like tap into that. But then I think eventually like the mask just sort of slipped, and people realized that Geeks and Gamers just didn't really know what they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's literally I was actually I remember when you know, it wasn't 2019, it was 2018 when they blew up. Because it was yeah, that was the year after TLJ came out, and I distinctly recall like watching a fair amount of their videos, or at least like having it on as background noise, because again, this is like, you know, right in the heat of the TLJ backlash, which was quite incredible to witness. So it was nice having like someone like Jeremy essentially like validate those points. And the funniest thing, right, is that like it seems like the entire grifter sphere is banking on that idea of just like you're feeding what people want to hear. And that's really all that a lot of people seem to need out of people, out of content creators like these guys.
A lot of them have kind of faded off. Like World Class Bullshitters was another one. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that dude these days.
He quit. I'm pretty sure. I checked his
Really?
content.
Yeah.
And he's like not doing anything. I'll check again.
I know that he and I don't remember what her name was. Was it Jessie something?
Oh, one of the Geeks and Gamers people. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, she dated him for a while, I think.
Did she?
Yeah.
I thought she was lesbian.
No.
Oh.
Well, I know that they had a falling out with like Nerdrotic Gang, and same with that Star Wars girl actually. Have you guys noticed like that Star Wars girl has just like vanished? It seems.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I still see her post sometimes just because of Star Wars, but yeah.
I don't
know, like,
exactly
she never,
grieve the loss here.
Well, but like she never like goes on EFAP anymore or something, right? Like she's having falling out with them or like people that they're closely associated with.
Yeah, she's just on like Yellow Flashes streams or whatever.
Can I actually tell you guys something? I actually have Anna's phone number.
You actually have what?
Really?
Anna actually gave me her phone number.
Oh, you should call her right now. Ask her where she's been.
I'm sorry, who's this? I'm sorry, what's your name back in? Who are we talking about?
That Star Wars girl.
That Star Wars girl gave me her phone number.
Southpaw wants to get some of that right wing action.
That's a number I'd be happy to lose. My God. Sorry, I was momentarily being distracted by the latest Elon Musk hideousness on Twitter. I'm back now.
What's happening?
By the way,
I've been pre-ordering Arcane.
Wait,
Speaking
Sheev needs help. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't.
No,
mean to
I
interrupt.
don't. No, I don't. Keep going.
Are you sure?
Why are you going down? There's a door!
Correction, there's an airlock, not a door.
Speaking of Twitter, though, the reason why Anna gave me her phone number was because I and my followers started, you know, the banana bombing from the olden days, Sheev. Anna tweeted at OJ Simpson, inviting him onto her podcast, and so.
Oh God.
So my followers and I just start tweeting Anna with like banana tips or whatever. And it was just like our way of just like trolling someone. And Anna got really upset about that because she thought that for some reason it was like that she connected with like, oh, well, in high school she was the name of Anna Banana. And she thought that it was connected to that somehow.
I can't believe she invited OJ. Like, geez, I mean, I have no love for that Star Wars girl, but like, I don't want her to get killed. Like, stay away from that, Anna. I mean, he can't hurt anybody anymore, so it's fine.
Rest in piss.
Rest in piss, you won't be missed.
Oh, I just saw the recent Elon Musk, whatever he's done.
What did he do?
In an interview. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Elon Musk discusses puberty blockers and says, "I lost my son due to what he calls." No, hold on, the quote's not done. The quote's not done, boys.
Okay, sorry. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Due to what he calls woke mind virus.
Yeah, I've seen that one coming.
He said this.
He dead named his daughter to hundreds of millions of people because he's a piece of shit. He's just a piece of shit, that man.
Imagine being transphobic, like unironically.
Imagine looking like Elon Musk, first off, and then number two, imagine being him.
Most of you guys would know this, but the other day in the parking lot of my work, I took a Cybertruck in the flesh for the very first time.
Oh, you should.
It's hideous.
It is. It's just so disgusting.
And also, it will kill the people inside the car if you guys get crashed.
Mm-hmm.
You say that like it's a bad thing, but if you're the kind of person who unironically spends money on a Cybertruck thinking it's cool, then maybe evolution should take its course.
Yep, natural selection again.
I wouldn't buy one of those if it was the only car available.
Yeah, it's like, you know, in the next edition of the Darwin Awards, we'll have an entire, like, you know, Tesla section.
Yeah,
nice.
if it's free, I'll take it and then sell it and then buy a better car.
Yeah, I'll sell it to one of those fools who's willing to, you know, fork out 50 grand for it and actually use that 50 grand for something good.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of off topic, but somewhat related. I remember some people were getting pissed off that all those houses that Mr. Beast built in like third world countries, like a lot of them ended up getting sold. It's like, what's wrong with that though? Like they want to sell the house and probably move into a cheaper one.
Sell their houses to who?
I love that clip.
I can't move this.
Sell the houses to who, Ben?
Oh, I can use the force on that. Okay, hang on.
It turns out Aquaman is a real estate mogul.
So much.
Dude, he's in Twisters.
The Atlanteans need to. They need to live somewhere.
Yesterday.
It's a good movie.
Yes, it is a good movie. He's right. It's better than the first.
The Twisters agenda, boys. Chat, everyone. Oh, dude, President Trump's here. Hell yeah.
Oh, back again, is he? I guess there's, well, to be fair, that rally is over now, and JD Vance absolutely bombed in it. So I guess that if I was him, I would be trying to escape that too.
JD Vance is the most boring politician I think I've ever seen. I don't even know his
He's such
politics.
a non-entity.
Dude, I can't even pay attention to his politics because I just want to go to sleep.
Well, that's things like, can you imagine? Because obviously there's a VP debate normally as well. I'm like, can you imagine if like Kamala Harris picks like Pete Buttigieg or like a very effective communicator to go up against JD Vance? How funny that will be.
Yeah, just someone who's good at talking like shit talk. They're over.
Like that could single-handedly just win the Democrats though. the election. If you just see like JD Vance being repeatedly rinsed on screen.
Dude, even Fox News is done with him. Like they interrupted his speech to move on to a more entertaining topic.
I just enjoyed how quickly Trump went from going the debate should be on Fox to I refuse to even have the debate now that it's Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta read Sam Montgomery's super chat. Did you know O.J. Simpson almost played the T-800?
Yes, I did know that. Do you know the reason why he didn't get it?
Okay.
Why is that?
The director said like, oh, I just couldn't imagine O.J. Simpson as a killer.
Does he know?
Well, you know the part where like Arnold slowly and coolly puts on the sunglasses? OJ as the T-800 would do that, but with the leather gloves.
Gloves. Yeah, with the white gloves.
If he did it.
Yeah,
That's one of those.
If.
That's one of those almost castings, which are like you're just so glad the universe didn't go that way. Like, Sheev, do you know that Michael Jackson tried to become Doctor Who at one point?
Did not know that. That would have been hilarious.
Didn't he also want to be Spider-Man or someone?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay, Michael.
Well, yeah. What that tells me is that Michael Jackson spent like 10 years running around Hollywood begging to be cast in things, and like directors get someone like, "Sure, Michael, I'll get back to you on that."
Is that why Michael Jackson has a cameo in Black too?
He does, yeah.
Doesn't George Lucas as well?
Yeah, I think so. Like, basically, they were like, "Who's weird in Hollywood that we can jokingly say as an alien?"
I've disabled the shields on the outer sections of the force.
I'm an alien.
Did
you
I just
know?
think back
That's
to
the
the, I just think back to the scary movie scenes with Michael Jackson. It's like,
Oh, that's true,
don't
yeah.
touch my daughter. It's like, oh, for the love of God, it's a girl.
Did you know that Superman is actually a U.S. citizen? And
Oh
anyone
my
who argues
God.
otherwise is a revisionist wokehead?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
communist pig.
Kill him with hammers.
I don't understand people, man. What are we
I
doing
don't know.
having this
You
sort
know
of
how?
argument?
Didn't Superman's wasn't like the ending of his famous line like the American dream or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
true
truth
justice in the American way.
Yeah, I always
That's
found that
true
weird,
justice
and then
and
when
better
they
tomorrow.
changed it to Better Tomorrow, I'm like, yeah, that fits Superman more because he's like a world.
Yeah,
hero,
but he
'cause
was obviously
he can-
written during like what the 30s when like you know, he was very much like supposed to be like an American golden boy. And then when he became more of a global phenomenon, like, you know, obviously there were a lot of people who were like, maybe we change it to something that's a little more all-encompassing.
Yeah. Well, it makes me wonder if Captain America is ever going to become Captain Earth or something.
That would
No,
be a
I think Captain
really-
America's much more specifically.
No.
I was thinking like Captain America's much more
for-
specifically supposed to be a kind of
Yeah.
the you know,
You know,
he isn't meant to be an
American
embodiment of what America
sweetheart, yeah.
is. He's meant to be an embodiment of what the idea of America could be.
But
Like,
just
best
imagine
of it.
though.
Capitalism. Yeah.
and specifically with Superman, like he can be anywhere at any minute that he wants to. So obviously
Yeah.
he's going to be a protector of the world.
There's
Cap
a,
can only do
Obviously,
so
he's
much.
There's
going
a-
to stay in France.
There's a nice little plot line in Superman and Lois season 2 where like basically someone takes over the DOJ. Is it the DOJ, DOE, whatever? The DOD, whatever. One of those. It's a DO something. So someone new takes over after Sam Lane retires, and basically he's starting to implement this policy of like, you know, Superman, if you're gonna work with us, like you need to prioritize American like issues over global stuff. Like there's one point where he goes to like Taiwan or something and like saves a bunch of people from a landslide, and they're like, you shouldn't have done that. And he's like, I'm not gonna fucking stop saving people outside of America just because you want us to be more pro-American. Like, no. It's good stuff.
It's a fucking great moment. Yeah.
But he's an
I love that
American
season.
superhero. He's
I
American.
love doing this, dude. I really hope that like David Corn Sweat is half of your Superman as what's the name?
Dude, he was peeking twisters.
Oh my
He's gonna
god. Okay. Get in there, bro said. Oh, there's literally a stairwell right there.
Imagine if Captain America did have to safeguard the whole planet, though, and it's like, Cap, we have a crisis going on in Taiwan. It's like, okay, I just booked my flight. Give me 13 hours. You know, I'll be there.
It's like they're suffocating, Cap.
Listen,
It's like, but I'm too busy like dropping bombs inside the Wakandan embassy.
True. I mean, what?
I'm at the airport now. I'm waiting. You know.
Wait, what was Wanda? Where is Wanda dropping bombs in the Wakandan embassy?
What country? Or
Well, I'm saying where is she? 'Cause was that a Civil War reference that you just accidentally made, or was it intentional?
no, I very deliberately made a Civil War reference.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know I have some fun with this.
You know, maybe Cal, if you actually fucking fight. I don't know.
Bro is being controlled by you.
You'd think that, right? Except
Maybe-
I'm
maybe
hitting the
don't-
buttons.
Maybe don't button mash. That's
I'm
a good
not
idea.
button mashing. I'm hitting the.
I literally hear you clicking repeatedly, rapidly.
Yes, I have to hit buttons in order to get him to do things.
Deliberately hit your buttons when you want to attack instead of just
I
going,
am.
"Oh."
I literally am. It's not my fault that I'm doing it quickly. Well, I guess
Also,
it is
you
my fault. I'm just that good.
You interrupted these guys during their training session. How could
That's
you do
true. I'm such a piece of shit.
That's not nice.
They were planning their boys' night out that weekend and everything.
Body
You know, one of them was
slam.
like, I want you to be the godfather to my kid who's just been born.
You need to run. There's a flamethrower. Kill the flamethrower.
I'm trying to kill the flamethrower. He's not attacking him.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Yeah, you do need journalism mode.
Obligatory Sheev is bad at video games. It was a funny joke 20 minutes ago.
Sheev, I'd be surprised if you beat this room in one try.
It was AIDS who said that. AIDS doesn't have faith in you.
True.
Well, he will beat it in one try because it's journalism mode.
Are we taking bets on that?
No, I'm too broke. I'm buying the arcane book. This franchise has took way too much money from me already.
$5, Charlie.
I'm not gonna bet money on it because that's crass. But I just a sportsman's bet.
Oh yeah, I forgot the really lazy level design. That's literally just let's throw like waves of enemies at him.
Otherwise known as a Dark Souls 2.
No, it's smart. They funnel you into a room and they send enemies into it.
Hey, you
Doors
turned
locked.
off your
Move on to the next.
your light.
Oh, you made it through?
Sheev, you played the board game Clue, right?
Yes. Why do you ask? Alright then.
Fuck you. We're not gonna answer that.
Great conversation.
Very good conversationalist you are.
Wonderful raconteur.
It's a hammerman. You have a hammerman attacking you.
We're gonna kill him. Kill him with hammers.
Oh god, kill him with hammers.
I want to get the Rocketeer.
I'm really craving donuts.
Can I? Okay.
I had one earlier.
Die. Thank you.
Oh god, you got slammed by that hammer.
Is that a sexual innuendo?
Yes.
It's a
Jolly,
sexual outy window. Hang on, what kind of donuts? I don't know. Jam donuts. Delicious ones.
Oh.
Jam. What are we jamming the donuts with?
What are we jamming the donuts with?
Delicious jams and jellies.
Jellies and jams and what have you, and so forth.
Man, like years ago when I was living in London, there was a 24-hour bakery open near me. It was like absolutely lethal for your waistline because you'd be like at 2 in the morning, like, man, I'm peckish. Just go out and get like a slushie and like a sausage roll and like some donuts.
Well, I would never say I'm peckish because I'm American, born and raised.
I'm feeling quite peckish today.
I'd say
There's a special place in hell, I think, for Americans who imitate British accents badly.
What do you mean, mate?
Badly? I'll have you know, I was raised in Esso.
George, aren't you actually British?
No, I'm not. No.
Okay.
Oi.
I just do a good job.
Oi. Homeland.
Yeah, you just sound competent.
I'm like, done took my kid.
Starlight honest reaction. Mewing.
I mean, honestly, like Arthur Shelby and Peaky Blinders, I need like subtitles to understand what he's saying.
Yeah, Birmingham accent. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah.
Gotta say a bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle your water, yeah.
I would pay Rahul Kohli so much money to say bottle of water.
Yeah, Rahul Kohli's British, you filthy casuals. I'm not going to hear any of this slander against our accent when Rahul Kohli has it.
He makes it cool. He fixed it.
He fixed it.
Fair.
He's one of
By
the
not
good
being
ones.
white.
Yes.
Yeah, Steven, that is a good use of your money to buy the Arcane book as well as the Darth Plagueis book. Good
doing
books,
that right
yes.
now.
Labour.
I'm so
Slav
glad
just
this
gave a
isn't-
super chat of $5 saying, hey, Slav.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey. You know, you could
Hey, Slav.
type more characters into that, you know. There's more characters.
He's just being generous, the little rascal.
He's a simple man. He doesn't need long words.
If you need more than
Okay,
one
he's-
word to get your point across, you've done something wrong.
Brevity
He's
is
very,
the soul of
very
what you do.
laconic.
Still, it feels good to tear this place
Dude, shipping's free? Fuck yeah.
where they kept us.
We don't like, you know, we don't like long man bad, so gotta keep it short and simple.
Reminds me of it's like the word laconic, you know, as in to speak shortly, comes from the Spartans because they were called Lacedaemons because that was the country they're from. And there's a really funny story about like one of their allies had a really bad famine, and so they sent like an ambassador to ask for like help and to send food. And this guy walked in with and gave this really long, flowery speech about like how they were starving and how they needed help. It lasted like 10 minutes. And by the end, the Spartans were like, man, we can't remember a word you just said. Like we remember like the last minute, and that doesn't make any sense on its own. So you're gonna have to rephrase it. So he came back the next day with just an empty bag and went, the bag wants flour. And then the Spartans went away, came back after 10 minutes and were like, well, and they're like, well, you know, you didn't have to say the bag wants, but sure, we'll help.
Turbo left. Might be your ticket out of here.
Flower.
Just pointing at an empty bag and go, flour.
Are you on Grandmaster difficulty? Good one, Darkest Nightshade.
Does he know?
Yes, I am actually.
Yes, he is. He's only got 2 stims, and he's gonna Grandmaster this.
I have
Oh
one
my
stem
God.
actually. I'm
He's
raw
on weird.
dogging
You can
this.
meditate. You can meditate.
If I can get across.
He's on Grand Inquisitor difficulty, where like you can
came
survive being
across
stabbed several times in the stomach.
An empty land.
Come on, buddy.
I mean, when I raw dog Trilla. Wait, no.
From what?
Oh.
What Vader's just watching from the balcony and being like, should I jump in now?
Proceed.
Yeah, he wants to see how this plays out before he steps in. Imagine he's there the whole time.
I played the game on Just Master. Oh, don't worry. He's playing on Just Journalism mode.
Uh-huh. That's what's happening.
Playing on Cuphead mode.
We can break in. Make that look easy.
We should give Vader spinning rooms. Really like flesh out his suit with mods.
Amen. These
Uh,
RGBs.
This was a more innocent time. This was back before Vader got damaged by the Kenobi series. And this was actually like a decent portrayal of him.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Take me
I
back!
It's like it's this and Rebels and Rogue One are the good portrayals of Vader.
Yeah. And then Kenobi came along and ruined it.
Yeah.
He had a good run going.
And Ahsoka.
Yes.
Oh, I love how I think Filoni put out that quote being like, yeah, Anakin was never actually really redeemed.
Thanks.
He's such
Thank
an
you,
idiot.
Filoni.
Oh, actually, don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I warned
Bro
you.
is mad at Trilla.
I'm mad at Cal for not like fighting whenever I hit the button for him to fight.
She plays this game like a platformer. Like he's like jumping around.
I have
Just
to.
making the, we just get the Mario jump effect noise
Oh,
every time.
Jesus.
You can,
You
can
don't have
roll.
to. Yeah, there's a roll dodge. You don't
Alright,
need to
then you have to jump because she does a
Yeah,
a
yeah,
big
she does
move.
do like a ground slam thing that you
Yeah,
have to
she
jump
does. I'm
Good luck
so
anticipating it. I could never do that.
over. Use the stand. Oh shit.
You forgot he had one.
I don't have any. Oh, I do actually.
Dude, she has super speed. I hate this.
Sheev kind of forgot about the iron flare. I mean the stem.
Ah, dummy mommy.
Oh, I hate when she does
Bro,
that move. Is
calm
so
down.
annoying.
Yeah, it's just oh, that takes barely any health from you. God, this is so baby mode.
That one shots you on Grandmaster, like literally one shots you.
Yeah, it takes half your health on normal.
Yeah.
I know it does. That's why I went back to Padawan mode.
Oh my god. Parry him.
Oh god. Yep.
I can't.
You just dodge.
No, you have to just dodge it. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
if she glows red, that's an can't really just do anything about that. Just dodge.
It's not too late to let it go.
Let go. I'm stronger now.
I saw what you've been through. You had to watch all of Game of Thrones season 8.
Come back for this.
You had to foresee Kenobi.
Ugh.
No, imagine that's what they actually do as the form of torture to like turn people into inquisitors.
Well, to be fair, that's why we're all inquisitors.
No!
Yeah. Oh, yep, she got you again.
Whoops, she got you again.
She really was Dommy Mommy in him. Does Padawan difficulty even have the probe droids that step in during the fight?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen one. Yeah, I think that's only on the higher difficulties.
All right. I ordered my arcane art book.
But
That was
did you,
good
order me
move,
any,
though.
did you order me any donuts? No,
No.
no, you didn't, because you're a bad person.
What do you want, Dunkin', Tim Hortons? What do you want?
We don't have Dunkin' or Tim Hortons here.
Really?
Man, third world country.
We've got Krispy Kremes.
What donuts do you have?
Second
What
world
donuts?
country.
We just tend to have like supermarkets own brand stuff, like
Oh.
Tesco's and She'll do their own donuts. All right.
I wish I
Hey,
had
he
super
dodged
speed.
it. Oh, that's right. There's flashbangs. I hate the flashbangs. That's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
We've got Greg's. Greg's does good donuts.
The bounty hunter bosses use them too. It's so irritating.
Greg does what to the donuts?
Greg's
I
got great
passed
business
out, but
trouble.
Greg's like, I passed out. It took me 30 minutes, but I finally creamed your donut.
Even
See-
the grocery just went. Sheev's on Basil mode.
What does that mean?
I'm on a mode that intentionally sabotages myself.
Yeah.
Andrew, you're saved. He almost did it.
You see how close I
You
fucking
almost
got.
did it, God.
Yeah, you
I
came
see how
close.
close you got. I was actually concerned for Andrew.
It's just been-
And now I know what to
advice is
do.
every-
He's playing on story mode. I played on night. This is unfair.
Yeah, but also I'm ginger,
You
which
would
means
say outrageous.
It doesn't matter. He just had to win it on the first
I'm
try.
intrinsically
That's
superior
bad,
to
dude.
you.
You need to like freeze her more often.
You need to go to bed.
Go to
Honestly,
bed.
you need to
Go to bed?
actually
Alright.
dodge the red attacks because you're not gonna be able to push through those.
I can't freeze her. I literally tried to and it didn't work.
Yes, you can.
You did.
I just did
Now,
it
sometimes she
2 nights
avoids
ago.
those, but you can do it.
No, she never avoids freeze.
I thought she has. She's using like the dash and miss.
Oh, well, if she's already in mid-dash, then yeah, I mean, you'll freeze her, but she'll be at the other side of the room by the time it, like, clicks.
Parry.
And then she
platypus?
mommied me.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she dummy mommy.
Run! Oh.
Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
She just...
Yeah, that's my only flaw I see in your combat is you're not dodging the red attacks.
Only flaw?
Well,
Not
the most
dodging them.
glaring
I'm
one, I should
I'm
say.
literally trying to. What do you mean?
You're jumping. That's not dodging.
You literally did a lightsaber slam to the ground when she was using.
Oh my god.
Again, it's the Mario sound effect, like boing, boing, boing.
I could literally be kicking ass and you guys would still be going, "You suck at this game."
No, you can't. You're incapable.
I literally, I mean, I currently am, but it's okay. You
You are doing good.
stay there in your
Padawan.
wrongness and continue being wrong.
You're doing good on Padawan.
Chad is being very mean to you. They need to be nice like us.
Lock the fucking. Everyone's just like, damn it, Sheev, lock in.
I'm gonna have
Not
to
sure, he got this, he got this, he got this.
I'm gonna have to duck out for 5 minutes because my headphones are about to die and I need to quickly recharge them.
Get the hell
Give me
out
a
of here.
second.
Alright. See you, Jolly.
I have the holocron.
So sick of that guy.
Finally, he's gone.
Yeah,
We're
fuck
in the
Jolly.
cutscene now. We can see Vader.
Hell
True.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you think Star Wars Theory like coomed his pants during this scene?
I'm sure he did. I
Probably.
bet I could beat Vader on Grandmaster mode.
The man with no hope.
Well, it's Survivor. You have a chance to find out.
Yeah.
So wait, I'm confused though. Did you play Survivor, Sheev?
No, I watched other people play it.
Oh, okay.
I failed you.
I know the story.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like you talked about it with me, and like you were somewhat knowledgeable about it. I was like, did you play it?
Somewhat. I was very knowledgeable, I'll have you know.
Can confirm
Very
Star Wars theory did soy out. I like the idea of him
As you
soy
can
jacking.
see, young Skywalker, I have depicted you here as the soy jack and myself the Chad. You and your rebel friends have already lost. Oh my god.
Oh, here he is.
Dude. When he drops, it's a bass boost.
Yeah, it's like boom.
Oh, the music too. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so well
Anakin's
done.
dark deeds. Mhm.
Yes.
And just
It's a different
immediately.
rendition of the theme too, in a way, so it's nice.
Yeah, just
Ooh,
like immediately she knows she's fucked.
that was nice.
Yeah, and they don't
Yeah,
even
the
say
bass.
his name. Seer just says it's him.
Failed me, Inquisitor.
You have failed me, Inquisitor.
Man. Seer's dead.
Bye bye, fella.
You would be wise to surrender.
Just like swatting the flies.
Goodbye.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my god, the genuine fear in Cal's voice.
Well, the genuine fear in the players, especially because like most people are down to like 0 stims by this point, and you're like, wait, we gotta fight him now.
Oh,
I mean, it's
yeah.
not an actual fight, but
I need to actually like.
pull. You have to pull. Force pull the thing.
I'm literally hitting the button. No, there we go.
You have to direct at it. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember I played this and my brother was watching, and then Darth Vader showed up, and I'm like, oh no. And then he's like, dude, just fight him. And I was like, you don't understand. He doesn't have a health bar.
I have terrible news.
Yeah, no. And if you go into the journal entry, it literally says escape is the only option.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so fucking raw, dude.
Yeah, like every other enemy type in the game has like the strategy on how to beat them, but for him it's literally just
run. Just fucking run.
Objective.
And that's how it should be.
I remember playing this game. I pre-ordered it, and I did not expect Vader to show up. I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I was like, I was so attached to Cal, and he's dead. It's Joe.
Yeah.
He's right there.
When we were attached to.
It was right there, man.
We were right there.
You could have done this in such a way that it's like a standalone game, where it's like maybe he successfully gets the holocron away from Vader, but then he dies in the process. Like they could have easily done that.
But they needed a second one.
Yeah, can't make any more games. No more money.
I love when Star Wars canon like remembers that Vader is like the most powerful being ever at this point in the timeline.
He's just a menace, yeah.
He's like one of the greatest swordsmen ever. And he's an absolute powerhouse.
Yeah.
Am I going back to the right? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Yeah, there's only one way out.
There is
my
one
God.
way out.
Reference?
I knew someone was gonna say it.
Ah!
Also, where did Cal put the holocron?
Oh, I gotta
Up his
actually
butt?
do shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I'm glad with the Arcane art book, this isn't the only time you can get the vinyl with it. They're gonna sell the vinyl independently. Thank God, because I'm not paying up $160. I am simply too broke.
I'll never give it to you.
We shall see.
Cal survived a lightsaber stab, therefore it's okay when it happens with Reva.
Yeah, he got stabbed in his like side.
His second stomach.
His second stomach, yeah.
Stomach.
Exactly. Oh, fuck.
Such hatred.
It's like it's still not great, arguably, but there's like degrees to this sort of thing, you know.
Who voiced Vader here? Is this James Earl Jones? Or is it someone else?
Scott
Yeah.
Lawrence?
I don't think so.
Oh, Scott Lawrence.
I was gonna say, he doesn't sound exactly like Vader, but he sounds so good.
I forgot Sam Maggs wrote that terrible book. Yeah.
Ugh.
Battle Scars is pretty bad.
I should read it.
Huh?
I I couldn't finish it. I read like 2 chapters. I'm like, I can't.
Torben noises.
Corbin King?
This will be the first time that somebody breaks the glass in this base, but it won't be the last.
They actually, after this incident, they decided to make the windows like less strong, so that a single blaster bolt hitting one could make the entire thing shatter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Someone just said, "No, Sheev, don't read it. It's self-insert lesbian fanfiction with Marin." I'm not kidding.
I mean, ordinarily, I might be inclined to be like, all right, that's hyperbolic, you know, anti-SJW horseshit. But I think that actually is pretty accurate when it comes to the book. Like, it kind of is, to be honest.
I mean, maybe that's accurate. I don't know, but like, I'd be careful about the way I word that, because you know how that makes you sound, you know.
No, I know, and that's exactly why I prefaced it by saying like, yeah,
I'm not. Yeah,
ordinarily-
I'm talking to the guy in the chat. Like,
Yeah.
you know, maybe you're right. I don't know, but like, you could have worded that better. Is all.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on, wait a minute.
I think Marin and like the love interest in that book, they end up fucking in on Cal's cot on the Mantis.
Calcutta.
Just like on his bed. It's just like, wow, that's
Vader
wonderful.
deadass holding back the entire ocean.
Yeah, he was. He was basically holding that back.
Bro threw it back.
I don't know how he got out of that predicament. Did they seal off one of the sections to prevent the water from coming in or something?
I guess.
He simply drowned and then came back.
And then he died.
Emperor.
And then everyone clapped.
Allow me to throw it back. Oh, goodbye.
Well, if it's all
Jolly.
the same
He's
here,
gone.
Jolly has abandoned us.
maybe I would stick around here and take you wherever you gotta go. Besides,
They also let the 5th brother on the ship and don't disarm him for some reason. Yeah, I heard about that as
Are you
well.
kidding me?
Yeah.
What?
I knew they encountered the 5th brother in the book, and that he takes Grease's arm off. She has a robot
Yeah.
arm in the second game.
What?
The next generation of Jedi.
Luckily, like the book, I think could be easily ignored. You know, like it's not something it's not like essential reading.
Oh yeah, we
It
ignored
is, because I need to know where, like, why Grease suddenly has, like, using a robot arm.
No, you don't.
He
You really don't.
masturbated too furiously, and they had to remove it.
It's true.
He lost it in a
masturbated his arm
terrible.
off.
He lost it in a terrible schmelting accident.
He lost it at that.
You see, he was playing against Andrew on Jedi Fallen Order, and Andrew was like, "So if I beat this boss in one go, I get your arm."
Yes.
So where to now?
How about the arm? I have beaten Jedi Fallen Order on the hardest difficulty.
Yay! Congrats, Sheev.
We ball.
So
Well-
when you playing Survivor?
Well, Andrew,
Someone said the-
you can keep your channel, because it took me 2 tries to beat Trilla.
True.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot I said that.
I didn't.
Don't worry, we were all keeping score. We would have held you accountable.
Don't worry, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Delete. I return as casually Andrew. I have retired.
Literally, Andrew.
Literally.
I'm so glad I have
myself.
President Trump in the chat saying W Sheev.
And Among Us.
This fills me with so much.
This is the best
pride.
playthrough I've ever seen.
If you had to delete your channel, you should have called the new channel previously, Andrew.
Previously.
Formerly Andrew, now just actually.
The artist formerly known as Andrew.
Now dictator.
What do you make of the? Because I've heard the argument from people that the game's plot was basically pointless because they destroy the holocron at the end. What do you make of that?
That prevents the more Inquisitors from being created by the Empire. So that's
Exactly.
just wrong on right out the gate.
I guess the reply would be like, yeah, but there's no danger that the Empire would have gotten the holocron if not for Cal going after it.
Well, and the game at least acknowledges that. Like that's something that Marin brings up. It's like, if you take these kids to train as Jedi, that's just going to put a target on their back.
You can make the argument that had the heroes not done anything, then the villains would have never gotten the thing that puts innocence in danger. But then I'd be like, yeah, but why does that make the game pointless? Like, why does that make the story pointless?
Yeah, because the character growth around that doesn't change, right?
Yeah.
The part of the realization the characters go through is realizing that the entire quest was a folly in the first place.
Yeah.
There's also nothing to necessarily say that Trilla wouldn't have found. Eventually, it might have taken her a long time, but she could have eventually found it on her own. I mean, she had some knowledge of Cordova.
You'd think she would have had that because he was her master's master. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it might have
she
taken
can
her
definitely do
longer,
the
but
ball puzzles too easily.
Yeah.
Just imagining playing a version of the story, but you're playing as Trilla, just doing all the Zepho ball puzzles, just getting increasingly more frustrated.
Or
Trilla
Vader
ends up being killed by Taron Malicos.
He's just like, what the fuck?
Vader would just smash the puzzle. He'd be like, "No, I'm just bulldozing my way through this. I'm not bothering with this crap."
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm looking at the credits, and again, Christopher Berryman Berry. That is the laziest nickname. My god.
It is.
I'm Berryman.
It's kind of like on Teen Wolf. It's like Styles. His last name is Stilinski, so his nickname is Styles.
Styles.
That's a little bit better, I guess.
Eh.
This nickname actually makes his name longer.
I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there a moment in one of the comics where Vader gets a hold of I can't remember if it was a holocron that led to Force-sensitive children like this one, but he gets a hold of something like that, and he actually ends up destroying it.
Oh, Jocasta knew.
Yeah.
Vader comics.
He didn't because
he was trying to take it out of the temple.
Well, he knew what would happen if the Emperor got a hold of that, and what that might mean for him. So he was just like, "No, Master, it was destroyed."
But I guess my point is, would he have done the same thing with this holocron if he got it?
Maybe.
Well, it's roughly around the same time, so it's possible.
I mean, the thing is, I don't really buy that from Vader, right? Because the only reason that Luke is a viable candidate to replace Vader is because he is so obscenely powerful, and even then, it's still a downgrade compared to what Anakin could have been, right? Palpatine's only replacing Vader at that point because it's been 18 years, and Vader is just not ever going to get over the psychological shit that he's got going on. At that point, Palpatine's like, I'm forcing you into a situation where you either kill your son and get over it, and fully commit to being a Sith and become a worthy apprentice, or I just replace you with option B, which isn't quite as good, but it's a good consolation prize. Whereas I just don't know if anyone on that list would have been a genuine threat to Vader's being replaced.
But they already have Inquisitors anyway, so I guess I just don't really understand his rationale there.
Yeah, I don't know. Although I think in the comic,
sorry for them.
In the comic when he did that, I don't think he really knew about the Inquisitorius yet. He had met the Grand Inquisitor, but he didn't know who he was or what exactly he represented.
Oh yeah, I think this. Yeah, the whole showdown with Jocasta Nu was very shortly after
basically right after
he became
Revenge of the
Vader.
Sith,
I think.
yeah.
Right?
Within a couple weeks after.
Oh, and apparently, Orc Destroyer 1, I don't know if this is true, but this answers my earlier question. There was a comic that explains what she, I guess Trilla, was doing in the middle of the game. It explains why she finds the gang on Pagano.
Well, it's always fun when they have to do a third-party piece of media to explain a plot hole in something.
Yeah.
Well.
I do want to know what that explanation still is, though.
They found one of the Zepho stuff on a different planet. That's
Solo told her.
True.
I think the next game I play is going to be Force Unleashed.
Really?
I mean, technically, the next game you're going to play is Among Us. But...
Well, the very next game that I play.
Among Us.
When is Among Us?
I don't know. We got to
Wouldn't
play
it be
on
Survivor? Is that? Survivor comes out in like a month, so I don't know if you would, or not Survivor, Outlaws.
I don't care about that though. Is the thing.
Oh, okay, all right.
Why would she play Outlaws when I can just give him KOTOR and KOTOR 2?
I already have KOTOR.
Good point.
We'll play it again. It's good.
Both Force Unleashed games. Shut up, Byron Howell. Not gonna play Force Unleashed 2.
President Trump really likes Among Us.
A Force Unleashed stream might be quite fun to play, just because it's just funny watching like what they did like in this alternate universe. Like this was what they introduced into the lore.
Yeah.
All right. So now that I've beaten the game, what exactly do I do? I can just run around and start like, 100%ing?
Exploring.
Just explore.
Yeah, you can still go back and pick up like collectibles that you might have missed, and that's pretty much it. It's really just running around getting the collectibles and fighting like the side bosses and stuff.
Meditation training.
All those feathers. Gotta get all those feathers for Ezio's mum.
The feathers. Oh god. Force Unleashed is a masterpiece. That's very true, Sam Montgomery. Very true.
We'll run around for a bit, I guess.
Need a CW live action Force Unleashed.
Play the BF2 campaign. Only for Luke and then leave.
I'm still waiting for an answer on what Juno Eclipse's character actually is. Nobody's been able to answer that. The people that love the game very.
What her character is in terms of like what she does.
No, I know her role, but I mean like what is her personality? What traits does she actually have?
She loves her some Starkiller, I guess.
That's her only character. Yeah.
I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Because the backstory they try and give her is like, oh, she was an Imperial pilot, and then she was put on a mission where like she accidentally got coerced into committing what is a really hideous war crime, and then Vader requisitioned her for his own private unit, and then she got taken into a Black Ops, which is where she was put in Starkiller's orbit. But you'd think a person with that kind of CV would be like quite pro-Empire, and then like halfway through the game she's like, no, I hate the Empire. And you're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What? Why?
She had an arc.
Yeah, there's also like the thing. Yeah, she decided to be good. Yeah. Well, and there's also the thing very early on where she like
the bad guy.
Yeah. Well, isn't there the thing where like their first conversation is basically like Starkiller has gone through like 5 other pilots before her, and so
7.
she's like very wary of him. Yeah. But then like nothing really happens with that.
So yeah,
what happened to those 7 pilots?
I've just always liked that interaction. She's like, how many pilots did you have before me? 7. Excellent.
Yeah.
I like the one where she's like, is there a psychological file in there? And Proxy's like, yes, but it's restricted.
Man, Force Unleashed is great. It's a wonderful game. No.
Honestly, it's got nice little moments. Although I do like the idea of like Vader sitting there reading through her psychological evaluation and being like, yes, she seems a candidate.
Yeah. It does have moments I like, and I do generally like the combat, but yeah.
I'm a
We
just
need an
explore
arcade
Dathomir.
video game. League doesn't count.
Vi and Jinx are such cool characters. I wish they were video game characters.
They're making a MMO in that universe. I'm interested in that.
I heard about that. No, I heard about that actually. Yeah.
I'm interested. I'll let them cook.
What's the problem
I'll
you
be
have
honest,
with that,
I
Jolly?
don't have any faith in that company to make a good video game.
What? They made League of Legends
Well, that's
the most
bad
popular
faith.
competitive game.
This is a bit like if someone was like, Ubisoft are going to make a Star Wars game, and they're like, oh, that's going to be shit, and then lo and behold, that's what happened. Or it looks like it's going to be what's happened.
It hasn't come out yet. You're being unfair.
You're not allowed to preemptively
gonna
judge.
be mid.
Watch me.
Listen, I've seen the gameplay. It looks kind of rough.
Yeah, the gameplay
really
doesn't look great. Yeah.
And then like some maps are like you can go across them in a speeder in like 10 minutes. I'm like, not 10 minutes, in like 2 minutes rather.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's like oof.
I'm fine with that
Meanwhile,
if there's
this
like
game-
a lot of planets, but
Well, it's like 4, right?
oh god, really?
It's less than Fallen Order.
Yeah, maybe Survivor has about 4, I think.
But they're a lot bigger. Is the main cell, right?
Yeah, yeah. Fallen Order basically has 5, not counting like the intro mission and the end mission, and Survivor I think has 4.
Truly, Lego Star Wars is peak Star Wars, and we shall never see its like again.
And now its watch has ended.
I'm actually trying to think like what the good Star Wars games are. Like KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, obviously. Probably the Jedi Academy games were pretty good. They were fun.
Lightsaber combat, yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy those. I've actually played the
I mean,
first
the plot,
one at least.
The plot is insane. Like,
is it?
It's fun. Yeah, it is kind of insane. Like particularly like Jedi Academy 2 is like the plot is completely nuts. But particularly if you go down the dark side path, it's really funny.
I would be inclined to call these games as good. Maybe not great, but possibly good.
Yeah, these are fine. The Force Unleashed games are fun to play like once, but they have no replay value and the story is terrible.
Battlefront is good.
Battlefront,
the original.
OG Battlefront, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was great.
I always forget that I have to like specify.
EA's Battlefront was getting good, and then they were like, "We're gonna cancel support." And it's like, "Okay, thank you."
The vision has come to fruition. I'm like, what? We're just getting good. You just got the game free on Epic. People are now flooding in here wanting to play this shit, and you're now just done.
I know there's a rumor that Total Assembly are gonna make a Star Wars Total War game, which like I'm intrigued to see how that's gonna function. But you sure? I'll wait to see what that's like.
I'll give it a chance.
Yeah, I'm a big Total War fan, so I'll see how that is.
Yeah, me too. Well, they're working on. That's not the only Star Wars strategy game that they're working on. There's another one that's being made as well, I think, by same company that makes these games, Respawn.
Ooh, I mean Respawn can make good games, so I'm more confident in that one than I am in the Total Assembly one.
Yeah, they're a very competent developer, so.
I still want to see Rockstar do a Star Wars game.
Please.
Oh, God. Yeah,
like, that would never happen, but it would be so much fun.
Well, even if they started on that today, it would take them like 10 years to do it.
We'd be retired and in a home, and it's like, hey, the new Star Wars game by Rockstar's coming out. It's like, finally!
I'd win.
Yeah, play it before we die. Like you complete it and you're like, finally, I can rest now.
It just turns to dust immediately.
Just fades into the Force.
That's a good question. Orc Destroyer 1. What's my favorite Legendary Lord in Total War? Warhammer 3. I don't know. There's a lot that I like.
I never played
probably
Warhammer 1.
Grom the Paunch. I love that fatso. He's my favorite.
A paunch?
Yeah, Grom the Paunch. He's like a giant goblin with a big gut.
See, unusually for a nerd, I just never got into Warhammer. Like the universe doesn't interest me. I never enjoyed the models, and so the Total War version never interested me either.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
You should die.
I have many times.
It says,
"Hey, Sheev Talks, will you play Star Wars Outlaws?"
No.
I probably will.
I have the best Star Wars games.
Content.
Ever seen?
No one has them like I do. No one has them.
Some of the best
No one
content you've ever fucking seen.
Did you see his True Social thing where he's like, no, but the Doctor says nobody's ears grow back like mine do, and you're like, what are we doing?
No shot. He said, "My ears, they're like starfish."
Just go back, throw that little piece off there, make you another Trump.
Well, like, can you imagine? Like, he's literally like a starfish. Like that little piece of ear is like wiggling somewhere in the grass, like slowly forming a new Trump.
It's like the Iron Giant reassembling itself.
Yeah.
It's like the idea that his hair is like an alien parasite, and when he dies, it'll leave his body to find a new host.
Fuck, I've heard that joke from somewhere else. Where the fuck was that joke from?
Yeah, Jolly's not original.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, it's Robin Williams. I heard that joke from Robin Williams. That's where it's from.
I'm sure you have.
You probably took it from someone else too.
Sam Montgomery said Sam Witwer has a funny scream. Yeah, I agree. You agreed to stay away.
I lied.
I lied. As I have from the very beginning.
So-called free thinkers.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch like a bunch of arcane accounts. It's like so-called free thinkers when a new Vi PFP drops and everyone just changes it to the new poster.
The Revenge of the Sith video game. That was a good one.
Oh, that was fun.
Too.
I don't know how
actually,
well it's
next
staged,
time we organize a stream, it has to be like that Vader theme where someone's like, "You never intended to do the stream with me." It's like, "Not with you, no."
There are some quotable lines from that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, dude, there's some great stuff. I mean, Sheev and I, we constantly wax lyrical about that scene with Proxy where he's like, "I hate being him."
Think about Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I
Or
think he
even
does too.
Bale, when Bale's talking about Maris, and he's like, "That one, she reminds me too much of another young Jedi who turned to the dark side."
Hey, buddy. Oh, I get to fight Nidok Alpha. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah. You found him, one of the epic creatures.
The Republic Commando games, someone just asked, review just asked.
I don't remember those very well.
They're fine. They're a little tedious.
I remember there's that one horror level which I enjoyed.
The one
I'm gonna
on
be
the
on-
Acclimator?
Yeah, when you're just exploring the empty shed.
I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, there are Star Wars games, like, there's quite a few that I like, but I don't think there's any Star Wars game that makes it into, like, my top 10 in terms of, like, my
KOTOR
favorite
2.
games. Even that one, for me, it doesn't. Like, that's totally valid, but, like, for me, I don't think it makes, even that makes it into my top 10.
Really?
I'm not to say they're bad.
I'd say KOTOR 2 makes it, in terms of like character writing, makes it into my top 10. I don't know if it's my
That's fair,
favorite
yeah.
game overall in my top 10.
Yeah.
No,
No, Sheev,
it doesn't make it into my 10 favorites overall.
Yeah, Sheev, it certainly makes it into my top 10 favorite Star Wars games, but in terms of my top 10 favorite, like, video games of all time, it doesn't make it into my top 10.
That's fair. I think I misinterpreted what you were saying at first, and I thought you were saying it wasn't in your top 10 favorite Star Wars games.
Oh, no.
And I was like, the
yeah.
fuck is above it?
It's in my top 5, yeah.
Force Unleashed 2.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think what would even be in my top 10 games. Probably like Ocarina of Time would be in there. I really enjoy Ocarina of Time.
Imagine playing Zelda. Cringe.
Red Dead 2 would be up there.
Yeah. Red Dead 1 and 2.
I need to play the Red Dead games.
The Mass Effect trilogy for me.
I can't do the Mass Effect trilogy. I like them. Don't get me wrong, but the ending of 3 is terrible, and also I can't do Andromeda for very specific personal reasons.
Yeah, the ending of 3 is terrible, but it's not enough to ruin the whole trilogy for me.
No.
Well, and I usually, ordinarily, I would say that Mass Effect 2 in particular is the one that makes it into my top 5.
Oh, Fallout New Vegas. I put in there.
It's good.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one. The Witcher 3 is in my top 5, personally.
I really like it. I think there's not enough to do outside of like the actual monster hunting.
Oh, honestly, I could go around and just, like, destroy bandit camps. Like, I'm fine with that.
Well, as in, like, my point is, like, The Witcher... The combat and the Gwent are, like, the only things you can really do. And, like, that's not to say that those things are bad. It's just, like, in such a large open world, like, I really want the world to feel more alive than this.
That's true. I mean, it obviously predated something like RDR2, which definitely expanded those horizons.
I think RDR2 is at the moment like the highest bar to clear in terms of like making a world that feels alive.
Yeah. I don't necessarily think it's entirely fair to like hold every single like game to that standard though. Maybe every open world game, but like not every game, you know.
Man, aren't the ruins of Dathomir just so beautiful? Sorry.
Isn't there just another tribe up on the hill?
I think the ruins of Dathomir are kind of ugly.
The ruins of Kafkal.
Should be here. Wait, can you carry me?
I wouldn't put it to my top 10, but it's just a game I really like for its art style and the general feel of it, and that's Control. I'm a big Control fan.
Yeah.
Oh,
you found a stim. You found a stim.
I did. I'm very
You
proud
found
of
a piss
myself.
box.
I've done good work.
You found
today.
a death stick. It's a death stick dispenser.
I want to buy some death sticks.
You don't want to sell me death sticks.
I want to sell you death sticks.
No, you don't want to sell me death sticks.
Oh, I broke
What
the
about
game.
crack?
They fly now.
They fly
now.
Oh, an unpopular one, but just again, I like it for the art style and the cultural kind of world building, which is Horizon Zero Dawn.
I guess I'm a Skywalker now.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Mid.
goodness.
Horizon doesn't make it anywhere near my top 10, but it does. Oh shit! Yeah, you're like on thin air.
Oh.
Jolly,
In
did
this
you
game,
say
wasn't
it?
there a way to like to fly with just like pulling and
I
stuff?
broke it again! Oh no!
Jolly, did you see that they made Horizon but in Lego now?
Oh, I don't care. I did see it, but yeah, I don't care.
That's like the most, like, why would you do that type crossover I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
bad.
Half-Life
we
2.
need, we need people to
I'll be right back.
we need people to play Horizon. Let's do the Lego game. It's what?
Stalker. That's a good game as well.
It seems like they really try to like push Horizon like beyond what it deserves. I mean, it has qualities that are laudable. Don't get me wrong, but like
it looks cool.
Well, the problem is the second game kind of just went, like, plot-wise went massively overboard, because the biggest thing it had going for it was, like, the kind of cool idea of, like, you know, civilizations having to start again from scratch in the Bronze Age, basically, and they've got, like, these hints of the world that used to be, and, like, it's cool to see the world building around that. And
Yeah.
even the lore about, like, what happens to all that knowledge and what happened to the Earth is really cool. But then in the second one, they're like, oh, humans from space come back, and, like, Trinity from the Matrix is here, and, like, they're gonna try and, like,
Not Indara.
rebuild the Earth in their own image.
Yeah, like I can't help but kind of agree with Orc Destroyer's comment. Like Horizon is the biggest industry plant IP I've ever seen. It kind of feels that way in some ways. It's like,
Yeah,
look,
it was
we're
for the
making a Lego version. Like,
yeah, it was for the second one and for the Lego stuff. The first one had a lot going for it, I think, that they squandered.
yeah. Titanfall 2 is in my top 10 as well. Sam.
Hades as well.
Titanfall 2.
Disco Elysium.
I never played that. I never.
Oh,
played
it's really
Disco
good.
Elysium.
Undertale.
That is good. Yeah, I like Undertale.
The first Hellblade game, Shadow Hellblade.
I didn't get into that as much as other people did. I mean, I get why people like it, but
It's a neat little piece of art, I think.
I don't like thinking.
Stop thinking.
What is this thinking which you do?
Thinking is
Best Lord of the
bad.
Rings. Best Lord of the Rings game? Battle for Middle-earth 2. That would be my
Dude, it's
answer
gonna
to
be
that.
the new MMO that they're making.
Ooh.
It's definitely not gonna be
Third-
fucking garbage.
I do like Third Age. It's not a good game, but it's just a lot of fun. Like the
That was the turn-based one, right?
Yeah, the end boss fight is that you climb up Barad-dûr and just like have a battle with Sauron's eye. It's amazing.
Just start shooting lasers at you.
Wait, really? I didn't know that was the end boss to that.
Yeah, as you fight the Eye of Sauron.
What
Oh
does
my
the eye
fucking
do?
God.
Please tell me it shoots lasers at you.
Yeah, basically it does, yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I won.
At least the Sauron boss fight in the Shadow of War games is like you're playing as the spirit of Celebrimbor, so it's like there's some sort of like it makes sense in that regard in the sense that they're both supernatural beings. But like you're just playing as like regular ass dudes, right? In Third Age?
Yeah. Man, the Nemesis system in Shadow of War, Shadow of Order is so underutilized in gaming.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I was expecting shitloads of games to copy that feature, but then they didn't.
Well, it's patented. That's why.
Oh, you're right. That's right.
Capitalism.
Well, Assassin's Creed tried to sort of copy it a little bit. Like they had like the bounty system.
Yeah. Oh, Sam Montgomery's mentioned Alien Isolation, which I'm like, yeah, that's a great game. I love Alien Isolation.
That's my favorite game in that IP for sure. I agree with that.
Oh, absolutely. Like, if I ever get enough internet to do streams of my own, that's definitely the one that I do, like, on a Halloween horror stream.
That's a streamable game for sure, yeah.
Which game,
we
sorry?
should do,
Alien Isolation.
Ooh. Yeah, you've told me that's really good.
It is excellent, yeah. It does have about, like, 10 too many endings, but it's really good.
It's one of the few, like, proper Alien games.
Well, it's like, it makes it into my lofty evaluation of what's canon. I'm like, Alien Isolation, and Aliens are the only canon things in the Alien franchise, as far as I'm concerned.
Nothing else.
Yeah, I would include it.
Well, maybe Romulus will be really good, and then you'll have that.
I'm really hoping. Like, I'll tell you what though. Like, I saw a bunch of because the director's been posting shit to build up to it, and like he was posting like they made the save points from Alien Isolation, the phones. They're in Alien Romulus.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I like that little detail. I like that you know about those.
That's neat.
Bro did his homework.
I saw that.
Yeah, bro's an
on
actual
Twitter,
fan.
I think.
Yeah, he's trying to do as much of it practically as possible. He's like CGI only to emphasize what we need to emphasize. Like everything we can get away with practical, we should do.
Yeah, I hope they don't pull a Prey and just cover a glorious creation in just all CGI.
Yeah, that would be hideous.
Didn't Ridley Scott have a comment recently where he's like, "Don't fuck up Alien Romulus," and then people were like, "Dude, didn't you make like Alien?"
Didn't you fuck up Alien?
Prometheus.
Who do you think you are, bro? Get out. Get off the stage, bro. You yapping.
I still can't believe that. Like a year ago, Sheev had never seen Aliens. I had to be like, no, we're watching Aliens.
Yeah.
Really? Oh my god.
I haven't seen it.
I hadn't even seen the first one more than once.
Listen, the only Alien movie I've seen is Aliens versus Predators.
Oh, God. Andrew, at some point you and I are going to watch Alien and Aliens, because they're really good.
Alright.
Very, very good, yes.
I've seen some of Alien. I've seen the alien get out of the freeze to death in space. That's all I've seen.
Call of Duty World at War. Someone mentioned in the chat. Like, yeah, that was a good Call of Duty game. That's probably the last good Call of Duty game, to be honest.
It might be, yeah.
That had a great multiplayer and zombies maps.
Yeah.
And it had Gary Oldman. So
I enjoyed some of the Call of Duty campaigns in the games that have come out since, but like in terms of multiplayer, yeah, that's probably the last one I like really enjoyed.
Did you enjoy Black Ops yelling at you about the numbers?
No, I did not.
What about the numbers, Mason? What do the numbers mean?
I'm illiterate.
They all must die.
I am Viktor Reznov, and I will have my revenge.
Yeah, that game was weird.
Kevin Spacey being the villain in one of them as well. Like, Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, that was prophetic. Like they knew what was coming.
Yeah, he made a race bomb in that game.
What?
He made a weapon that targets specific racial groups, and that was the plot.
What?
I
mean, he played a much better villain than Kit Harington did in Infinite Warfare. He was a terrible villain.
President
no
Trump,
time
I've
for
not
any
actually
of
played
this.
Final Fantasy VII. I've not actually played much Final Fantasy. I think I played like Final Fantasy 2. I might have even played that when it came out. I am that old.
Ancient being.
The one that's really funny to me is like I'm old enough that when the new Resident Evil game came out, like Resident Evil 2 remake, people were like, "Man, Resi 2 is good." And I was like, "Yeah, it is." And I was talking about like the 90s one.
So I want to question for everyone: do you think Cal Kestis will show up in live action? Yeah, they're gonna do it when Cameron Monaghan is like 50 years old. Like they're not gonna do it now. They're gonna do it when he's like really old.
No,
probably.
he'll be in the movie. He'll be in the movie.
On paper, I just want to see Cameron Monaghan act.
You just want to see cum?
And that's the. Cum. I just want to see Cameron Monaghan act because I like him.
I'd like to see it, yeah.
Honestly, given the timelines, having him very briefly cameo, like in the background of like Andor season 2 would be fun.
Yes,
Yeah, that
I'd
could
be
be
down
cool.
for that.
Maybe he's like treating with Saw or something, yeah.
Or just talking to Saw in the background.
Gilroy.
It's a bit like how, Chopper is in the background of Rogue One.
Well, something I appreciated was that timeline-wise, if they wanted to, the year that Andor Season 1 takes place is the same year that Saw would have left Jyn. So, like feasibly, she could have just been there, like, when Luthen came to visit Saw, and they decided not to put her in, because that would have been, like, needless, and, yeah, I just appreciated that they didn't...
Although I know Felicity Jones has been like, "Can I please come back? I'd like to come back."
I'd love to see her back in some form of, another.
Yeah,
she was on latrine duty when Luthen came to visit.
Or maybe he just had already abandoned her by then,
Yeah, it could be. Could have happened like the day
anyone
before.
Does anyone here remember Age of Empires?
Nah.
Oh yes,
video game.
Oh
yeah. That was cool. I like that one.
Have you played 4 by chance, the newest one?
I have not played 4 yet, no.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a step down from 2, but I still enjoy it.
2 was peak.
Well, and honestly, there's like so few RTS games these days that like I'll take whatever I can get,
True. I'm trying to think what else was good. Skyrim and Morrowind. Not Skyrim, sorry, Oblivion and Morrowind.
Yeah.
Shivering Isles expansion for Oblivion is like one of my favorite gaming experiences ever.
Tanalor is mine.
Tanalor's Peak.
There's a Tanalor subreddit, and it's just the shitpost Reddit, and I love it.
Yeah.
I want Dagon Gera to speak like a really young Gen Z person. Like, Tanalor's Peak, no cap. He tells me what you do.
Well, yeah, I think on the Fallen Order and Survivors subreddits, they refer to Cal as Survivor, and they refer to Dagon as Tanalor.
I love the subreddits. They're just so stupid and fun.
Yeah.
Oh, did anyone here ever play Sleeping Dogs?
Nope.
Didn't really
that was
interest me, no.
That was a really good game. That's one of those games where like I really wish that had had a sequel. It never did. Like it was like just GTA, but if John Woo had directed it.
Yeah, it takes place in like Tokyo, right?
Hong Kong.
Oh, Hong Kong. Okay.
It's got a really good cast. It's got like Emma Stone is in that, and like Tom Wilkinson's in that. Like there's some really good actors in there.
I didn't know Tom Wilkinson did a video game voice acting.
Yeah. I'm pretty. I'm gonna look up the full cast because the full cast of that game is. I think James Hong is in there as well, because obviously he would be.
Yeah. Speaking of RTS games, most of what I have on my channel right now is just me live streaming Battle for Middle-earth 2 playthroughs. Oh, I love that game so much. I wish there was some way to actually, like...
game as well.
Huh?
Sorry, I was just looking through the cast list. Like, yeah, Tom Wilkinson, Emma Stone, Lucy Liu, James Hong.
Ooh.
Some good people there.
What has Lucy Liu been doing?
Liu.
She did Elementary for a while. Don't know what she's up to now.
Cindy Lou Who.
Cindy Woohoo. Oh, there was the Untitled Goose Game. That was big.
Oh, yes. Goose
Adam Maximum said, doing any better with those ropes. Sheev has become a master of the ropes.
Energy from the ruins?
Yeah. Shots?
Are you saying Sheev is now into rope flow?
Yes.
What else would I be into?
You'll have to ask Marin.
Oh, I accidentally went back to the beginning. This isn't where I wanted to be.
No, but you got life essence.
That's
2
true.
more to increase maximum life.
There is no life, only Zul.
Only Azor's Eye.
Hey, Jolly, you and Sheev should stream Aliens Colonial Marines. It's
No.
terrible but hilarious.
Straight up no. I straight up refuse.
Is that
God,
a game or is that a... What is that? I've heard of that.
It's a game. It's really broken and janky and crap.
Let's fucking do it!
Is it playable for the meme?
I mean, it would certainly be a meme. The game would crash like 10 times every minute, but...
Andrew, to put it in perspective, they borderline committed fraud with that game. Like,
they did, yeah.
They took funds that were earmarked for that game and spent them on Borderlands 2 instead.
Oh!
Based.
Yeah.
That's
well, also,
so funny.
So the team behind it, which I think was Sega, right? Were like, oh, we're going to put our best team on this, and then they just diverted all the resources and all the programmers and shit to Borderlands 2, and they literally put the interns on Colonial Marines.
Yeah, they outsourced it. They outsourced it as well to like a shit game company, like a foreign game company.
Wasn't there a YouTuber that was like the writer for that game?
Maybe. If they are, Karma will soon find them and tear them apart.
That game, I think, made me hate. The fuck even is? I don't even remember the name of that studio. Gearbox. It made me hate Gearbox.
You didn't like Gears of War? I didn't like Gears of War. Everyone tells me Gears of War is good, and everyone is wrong.
Well, the
How
commonality.
dare you? It's a classic game.
It's classic.
So is Tetris. What's your point?
I mean, Tetris is peak. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You're
Tetris is
talking
fun,
shit
yeah.
about Tetris?
The problem with Tetris is I always get the song stuck in my head because you just add the lyrics to it as well.
Well, the commonality between Colonial Marines and Gears of War is that the original creators of both of those are kind of douchebags. So I don't know.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah,
oh,
Randy
God of War.
God of War, yeah.
Yeah, God of War. The new ones, I mean, the old ones were like, they were fine, but like the new ones are where it's at. Like God of War and God of War.
I want to play those at some point.
I still prefer the combat of the originals, but I prefer the story and characters of the new ones. I prefer the hack and
too
slash
woke to have a black agroboda.
Yes.
Also, Andrew, God of War is on Steam.
Yes, Stephen Aggressively mentioned the Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. I like that is true peak. Yes. Has the hardest pause music of any game ever.
It does.
By the way, Jolly, I may have no problem with a black Angrboda, but I do have a problem with a black Yasuke. As opposed to a white Yasuke.
This Yasuke dialogue needs to be stopped.
Yeah, you still keep beefing with people about that.
Yeah, imagine
Well,
like
whenever I
engaging with racists like crazy.
Well, the thing is, it's not like whenever I see like a, like Grummy or Grums or whatever the fuck it's called, like twats like that. Whenever I see people like that comment, I'm like, no, I'm ignoring you. But occasionally I'll see someone just post like outright misinformation about like the historians involved, or like about historians in general and what they think about it. And so like someone was like, oh, they fired the false like historian who was like a white man working at the University of Tokyo who made this all up. It's like, no, first of all, he hasn't been fired. Nothing's happened to him. He's still totally fine. That's a conspiracy theory. And secondly, like every fucking historian agrees with him. So, what are we doing?
It's like they fired that hack.
All of
It's
the
like
historians are woke.
Yeah, I don't actually want to go that way.
It's woke to acknowledge history. Well, we made this joke the other day, right? When I'm like, no, sorry, like on Twitter, someone posted something similar about queerness in games because they were like, "Oh, Yasuke, you can have a gay relationship in Assassin's Creed Shadows," and you're like, queerness is a thing that's existed throughout human history, like
No.
pretty ubiquitously. Okay, well, there you go. That tells me.
Yeah.
No,
listen.
It can't be this way.
It can't be. The Emperor is dead.
Stephen Legros is like, you should guys do a group stream with Smash Bros. I'm like, no, but what we should do is Mario Kart because that'd be really funny.
Oh, I love Mario Kart.
I as long as I get to play as Luigi, I'm cool.
Why do you pick the side character? That's so sad.
Because Luigi's my boy. Luigi and I are tight.
I always call Yoshi. I get Yoshi. Fuck you.
I get Shy Guy.
I want Waluigi.
Can you actually do? I mean, can you get Mario Kart on PC?
You can't. I would need to get a Nintendo.
Yeah, so I have a Nintendo. I do have a Nintendo Wii.
I have a Wii.
I have a.
No, not a Wii, not the Wii. Sorry, what do you want? Switch. Sorry,
Switch.
My brain.
I have a Switch Lite. Yep.
Imagine having a
You
Switch
have a what
Lite.
light?
Switch Lite.
A Switch Lite.
Oh, okay.
God, it's a good thing Cal's wearing gloves, because that rope burn, I swear to God.
Yeah.
That's one of my things about like game design, where it's like people hanging off ledges for like indefinite amounts of time, or like crawling along ledges with their fingertips, and people like sliding down ropes. I'm like, you're gonna get really burned, and you're not able, and you would just fall to your death.
Yeah, you have no skin on your bones anymore. They're gone.
Like Cal just clinging along the side of a ravine, like by his fingertips for like 10 minutes. I'm like, no, you're very dead. There's no way of doing this.
No, he's using the Force, you see? He's a Jedi.
Yeah, 4 stamina.
Yeah.
Or like
I
in the
have
beginning of the game,
ability.
where he just falls like more than 100 feet and like rams into just some ship and is completely fine. It's like, oh, okay.
What if I were to fight Bad Fran and win?
What? Oh,
I don't know who that is.
English, please.
I'm gonna fight Bad Fran, and then I'm gonna win.
Bad friend?
Bad Fran.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he wasn't on screen for us, so we didn't know what the fuck you were talking about.
There you go. Yeah.
Bad Fran. Yeah, that's a bounty hunter name for you.
I wonder
Very
if like
good
his
bounty hunter name.
I wonder if his nickname is Bad Friend because like he's like a genuinely deplorable person, or if that's just actually his first name and his mom is just evil.
Yeah.
I doomed you to this fate.
What kind of name?
His nickname Bad Friend because he was a bad friend.
Could be that.
Yeah, maybe it's pronounced weird. Maybe it's like Bod from.
This is actually Greg Heffley after Rowley dumped his ass for being a bad friend.
Don't come to my house.
Don't call me. Don't come by my house. We're done.
Don't do what by his house?
We're done. It's over.
Come over and play. Y'all have no idea how devastating that was.
I love
You wouldn't
those movies.
understand.
I'm just trying to think now what would be the funniest games to multiplayer a stream would be. Like, Mario Kart's up there. Among Us is obviously going to be one we do.
Paranoia?
The amount of
Paranoia.
the amount of like
What's that?
raging that would be done with people in Mario Kart.
Uno.
Uno, I have Uno.
You have Uno, motherfucker!
It comes free on
I
the
don't
Xbox.
have Uno.
You have Uno!
Phasmophobia would be fun.
True.
Oh,
Lethal,
yeah.
I've heard Lethal Company's good. I played it once. I didn't know.
Why
what
would
was
I be
going on.
afraid of
I
Captain
lost.
Phasma?
She's
I
too
mean,
shiny.
if you don't have arachnophobia, Lethal Company. would be
Someone
fun. Actually,
someone says they've asked me a question that they apparently asked me on your stream the other day, Andrew. Oh, sorry, not the stream we did the other day, rather. So I'll answer it this time. Jolly, I asked yesterday on stream, but you missed it. Can you say something positive that you like about Disney Star Wars? Not Andor, because that's too easy.
Oh yeah, you were like out whenever they asked that question, so like me and Andrew answered it, but you weren't there.
What did you guys say? I'm curious.
Well, I mean Rebels.
Rebels
has a lot of good
specifically with
characterization.
Ahsoka's character.
Of course, we made the distinction between what's good and what we like, because like I like Clone Wars season 7. You know, I like.
I said Solo was fun.
I like Solo. What else did
I
I
would
say?
I would say these two games.
Oh, I said
like,
Tales of the
I think
Jedi
they're
Episode
fine.
4.
Yeah, I guess Rogue One counts as Andor, right? Like we're putting it under the same bracket.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I'd say so.
Well, it's the continuation of the story, so I'd say so. Yeah, yeah. Rebels season 1 and 2, less so 3 and 4, much less so on 4 actually.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Filoni. Thanks for getting involved.
Yeah, thanks for sticking your nose where it didn't belong, Filoni.
I enjoy Clone Wars. I don't think it's good.
I like the first two canon Thrawn novels. Those were fun.
I do not like those.
I disagree with Sheev. I don't like Solo. I think Solo is just outright bad and not even fun.
No, it's fun. Like, come on. It's
You're just a
fun.
boring
Disagree.
freshman, which is consistent with your character.
Yeah,
true.
Jolly just hates fun.
What else is good? What else is good?
I like the Tarkin novel.
Oh god, I can't play
James
that.
Luceno.
I haven't read that.
I have not read that. By all
It was
rights,
alright.
I'd probably
Yeah.
enjoy it because I love James Luceno's work, but
Tales of the Jedi Episode 4, like
I
she
have the
said,
audio
is another
book.
one.
You just want me to give you the MP3 file for that.
wait, Jolly, have you seen Tales of Jedi Episode 4?
Yeah, the Dooku one.
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
can't
I've seen
remember. Well, I can't keep track of who in this friend group has and hasn't seen it.
I have.
Yeah, I've seen Tales of the Jedi.
Right, you've seen Tales of the Empire, so I figured you probably would have watched Tales of the Jedi first.
Yeah, I wish I could scrub that out the former from my brain, but yes. What else has come out from Disney Star Wars that I've actually enjoyed? Is there anything? My God.
It's a short list.
I've enjoyed some of
I
the
like-
books and comics as well.
I have liked some of the aspects of the comics. I have liked the music in some of the shows. I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel here.
Yeah.
There's just the thing is there's just not a lot to like. I know that sounds really like shitty, but it's just kind of true.
It's true. It's just true. Yeah. I think for me, it's just Rogue One and/or the 2 Jedi games and like a couple books and comics. That's about it for me.
Oh yeah, sorry, the 2 Jedi games as well.
Phineas
Actually,
and Ferb
I
Star
like
Wars
those.
is peak.
Yeah, but did we count that?
Yes.
I do.
And we count the Lego movies as well.
All right, that's fair. You know, well, you know, that's fair.
Those are not canon, but yeah.
Who cares?
They're fun.
They are.
They're
Yeah.
fun.
They count. Yeah.
You have the understanding that they're not canon, and you're just going in there for enjoyment. They're fun.
No, honestly, I've said this like over and over again. I want some of these franchises to embrace non-canonicity. I want them to just like, if you want to go balls to the wall and do whatever the fuck you want, just say that it's non-canon outright.
I mean, yeah, people sing the praises of Visions, and I mean that's not canon.
Yeah.
It's also not good, so I don't
It's
know
also
what they're
not
talking
good,
about.
yeah, but I've
looks
seen a few
cool.
episodes that are pretty good. Like nothing to scream about, but you know.
I watched the one where the only one I've watched is the one that it's like black and white except for the red sabers, and the guy's saber can't turn off, so he puts it in a little holster.
That episode
That's the
sucks.
only one I've seen. Yeah, I was like, this is like whatever.
I think we should start giving Star Wars shows to like the old Cartoon Network people, like Samurai Jack's creator should be given a Star Wars show. That'd be fun.
Yes, Gindi.
You already did have one. It was the 2003 Clone Wars.
Yeah, give him more.
Oh yeah, he did. Give
They
him
would
more of
never
that.
give
Yeah.
him more.
Yes, I did like the Twin Sons episode of Rebels.
I enjoyed
personally.
that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do I... that's not what I wanted you to do, actually.
We need a Star Wars what if.
Kill me.
No, let's not do that, please.
Well, you know what would be kind of sad though is if somehow that show turned out to be good. It would just make me sad at that point because then it's like I want this reality rather than the canon that we have.
Dude, I would just hire good writers to get on that show so that they could just do whatever they want.
Yeah. Like imagine if every single what if episode was just like good, like alternate storylines to Disney canon. You know, like instead of
That's
Luke
pretty much
becoming
what,
like a hermit, like he actually does something.
Yeah, it's more of a spoof thing, but I think there's one of the new Lego Star Wars movies is just a what if, and it has like Lego.
Yeah, it's like
Bob
Darth
and
Jar
Darth
Jar.
Oh, you're
Vader.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny. What was it? The
What if
Skywalker
they
saga,
hired-
the Lego Skywalker saga. I unironically liked Kylo Ren more in that game than I did like in the movies. I'm not even kidding. Like unironically, I liked him more.
Yeah.
He actually felt more to me like the son of Han Solo than like Adam Driver's depiction did. And it's a fucking Lego game.
You say that as though Lego is somehow intrinsically inferior.
I know, I'm sorry.
Kill him.
The thing with Star Wars as well is I think the terrible truth is that even before Disney, right, 95% of everything Star Wars, well not 95%, but like a good I'd say a majority of everything Star Wars was bad. Like even before Disney bought it.
Yeah.
Like Star Wars has
that,
always been
though,
a very
John.
hit and miss franchise.
Can you say that though?
I hate when people say always, because that implies that like even from the get-go, it was hit or miss. Even though we had three good movies.
You know what I mean.
I
Like,
do
as
know what
in,
you
like,
mean. I just wish
yeah.
people would stop using the word always, because that has certain implications.
Yeah, after like the first three.
I always
and then
use the word
George-
always. Always.
George started doing more drugs.
Well, they say
and then
never
made
say
the
never,
prequels.
so you must always say always.
Yeah. I more mean like the extended medium, the extended mediums beyond the original movies, right? Like once we had those first three movies, and again, like I like those movies a lot. They are much more flawed than I think a lot of people who like them want to admit, but they are very, very good. Particularly the third one, which has some real problems. And then you get everything that was like expanded out from that point onwards, like the EU stuff and most of the video games and shit were just not good. Like the second Star Wars was turned from a story into a cash cow, which happened very early on in its history, like between Empire and Return. It went into a downward spiral.
I feel like that's the case with any franchise, though. I feel like it's easier to make bad media than it is to make good media. Like, so you're gonna end up with a lot of there are a lot of shitty Star Wars games out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean,
but as we were saying with the canon discussion, though, like that doesn't matter so long as like it's just very clear that the stuff that is not being given as much careful consideration is not canon.
Or if it's a self-contained kind of bad at the very least,
Yeah.
But I mean, did you guys know that in 1977 a stormtrooper hit his head on a door?
I
don't know why we're just ignoring
I did not know that. Tell
as
me
though
more.
That's not
He hit his head.
What parts of Dathomir have I not explored yet? Like, what am I missing?
The men's bathroom.
Well, yeah, and Adam Maximum brings up a good point. Like, it may have been bad, but it at least felt genuine, like a piece of art with vision behind it. That's part of the reason why I still like the Clone Wars, despite its many problems. Is that it feels like there is heart and passion behind that show. For whatever problems it may have, like it still felt like there was creativity behind it. Whereas, like a lot of the stuff that Filoni has done since, like I don't get passion from a lot of what he's done, like recently.
I think it's almost worse if he does have passion and he's just terrible at it.
Yeah.
If he had passion for the Ahsoka series, that is fucking sad because it doesn't feel that way at all.
Well, I can see him like trying to put things in because he likes the thing in Ahsoka. But then you have like Acolyte, and I'm like, I feel no passion or no heart going into Acolyte other than the actors who are trying their best.
Yeah.
Huge Wang. I just remember he was in the Ahsoka show.
Huge Wang?
Probably because Dave wanted him there.
Oh, yeah. Huge Wang.
Yeah.
Deep Wang?
Huge Wang.
Deep
But he was
Wang.
there probably because Dave Filoni wanted David Tennant to be there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you don't just have David Tennant and then waste him.
I mean, I would argue they did waste him either way.
Yeah, but you don't do it on purpose. There's got to be more that I just haven't explored yet. I mean, it literally says there is, so...
Well, YouTube.
What are you doing next, Andrew, by the way?
Acolyte video.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Do what
Although
must
it's only,
be done, Lord
it's only episode 1 through 4, and it's it's the better of the episodes. So I'm like enjoying it before I have to go into 5 through 8.
Why is it always with these Disney Star Wars shows, like, the first half is usually the better half by the end, even if it sucks?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have no idea.
They always wait for, like,
writer-
the final set of episodes to just go off the walls, batshit stupid.
The writers can't write, like, that... They can't write a between... Like, they can't write the end of a second act and the beginning of a third act / third act. They're just incapable.
Well, yeah, like Sheev, remember how much like you, me, and Jolly had to say just about the first episode of the Ahsoka series? Like, that temple scene and how monotonous it was, and just like the frustration of like Ahsoka just showing up on like Home 1 and stuff. I had so much to say just about that, and then it just only went downhill from there, like as the show continued.
Yeah.
Like,
President Trump
good episode.
says, Sheev, if I put you in charge of Star Wars, what's the first thing you would make? Jolly is your lore consultant.
I'm afraid, no offense, Jolly, but I feel like I'm a little more knowledgeable about the lore than he is.
The lore of what, sorry?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, he does, yeah.
But of course, I'd have him in as a creative partner, because that'd be... So obviously the first thing we're doing is making a sort of Brokeback Mountain style, like Jar Jar X Tarples.
Amen.
Yeah. I think that goes without saying.
Put me in charge of the Han Solo show, that's all I want.
Boss Nass and
put me in charge of
Jar
the
Jar romance.
Put me in charge of a
Lando
Dexter
show.
Jester show, and my life is yours.
Dude, he has a cooking channel on YouTube.
Oh my god. Does he actually?
No, I'm saying do that.
Okay, let's do it.
You should make a show like The Bear, but it takes place like in Dexter's time.
He's just swearing.
Why are you fucking with me? Why are you fucking with me?
Camino fucking saber darts.
Camino and saber darts.
The Camino saber dart. No, but seriously, like, I get asked this question so much that like my response is almost automatic. Like, obviously goes without saying that we're getting rid of most of what's already in the established canon. Like, we're keeping the first 6 movies. We're keeping Andor and Rogue One. We're not even keeping like Clone Wars or Rebels. Those are going. You know, obviously, if he wants to, like, Tony Gilroy gets free reign to do whatever the fuck he wants. You know, if it wasn't too late, I'd even offer him the full 5 seasons of Andor again, because, you know, he deserves to do it the way he wants to, the right way.
Yeah,
and then from there, you know, we just greenlight projects that sound good, or, like, that should be made. KOTOR story, maybe. Or we would just keep KOTOR canon as like a...
Well, yeah, the thing I do is I'd keep KOTOR games. I'd canonize the KOTOR games, and I'd try and reassemble the team that made them and fund them, and then give them the license to make KOTOR 3.
Yeah.
And then just decanonize Old Republic.
Yeah, I guess it goes without saying that Old Republic is going.
Why does Drew Karpyshyn not get any work these days?
I don't know.
Because everyone is mean.
It's true.
Honestly, I would even decanonize the prequels and just make them good.
You know, I'd love to make a Clone Wars show like that's actually good. That's something Jolly and I have talked about a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just redo Clone Wars, I think. And the other thing I do is like I'd give I've pitched this to as a Sheev before as an idea, which is like instead of if you're gonna do like a post Return of the Jedi show, I would do like a early days of the New Republic, almost like, you know how after World War II, like you had those Mossad squads like going around hunting Nazi war criminals who like hidden.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I'd have like this extreme sect, you know, not sect, but like extreme unit of like former rebel intelligence or now New Republic intelligence going around like hunting down war criminals who've like hidden among civilian populations and being like incredibly morally and ethically grey about it. Like sow the seeds maybe for that whole like the New Republic can go overboard thing that you would want to do to actually make good sequels if you're going to do those.
Because obviously, yeah, like an animated show following Luke, Han, Leia, you know, everyone like, you know, working to establish the New Republic, like that goes without saying. That's going to be like a multi-season, like several, you know, like you know, 20-something episodes a season story that like kind of, you know, shows the establishment of the New Republic, the compromises characters have to make. We're going to do a lot of world building in terms of what factions have what power in the wake of the Empire's destruction. The Hutts are going to be major players, because of course they would be. Just stuff like that, just generally. Beyond that, I really don't have any kind of like concrete plan. It's just a matter of like, let's make something that actually is worth seeing, maybe?
Well, that's the thing is like, yeah, like it's less a concrete plan and more just like you go back through what we have that's good and go like, what interesting things can we pull out of this? Like, you know, like one of the interesting things we decried this obviously when it came up in Mando season 3 when they botched it, but like the Duchess, you know, when they go to they have to do the droid being reprogrammed bullshit plot, and Christopher Lloyd is like, oh, you know, Dooku was a visionary, and but the thing is like, there's a lot to unpack there, which is like a lot of the rebellion, presumably, would be formed from former separatists.
They would
because,
be.
Like, obviously,
yeah, they'd have to be.
So like, you'd have that tension in the New Republic between the people who wanted like go for a more Confederate-style republic, where like you know there's a lot more independence and trade barriers are reduced, and it's basically like a much more laissez-faire kind of like slightly more anarchistic galaxy, versus a kind of like heavily centralized central government like Leia and the old, you know, the Republic restorers want.
Yeah. Basically,
like,
yeah, like...
We talked about that with Navarro and the Pirate Republic. Like, there's just so much you can do there.
Yeah, and again, like, all that kind of goes into the show I already pitched of, like, an animated series following the foundation and establishment of the New Republic. And, you know, all the players therein, both in terms of world building, character building.
It still baffles me that they didn't start with that.
People...
Like, I don't get it.
I was just to round it out. I was just gonna say that like people say that we're biased or whatever when we say that. It's like, yes, we 100% are. We want the stuff that works, and we want to get rid of the stuff that doesn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And if it doesn't work, we make it work.
Yeah.
And then if it can't work, then we just get rid of it.
I like Tales of the Jedi Episode 4 for what it does for Dooku. So let's make that. But like, give that its own room to breathe. You know, give him a whole fucking show. Honestly.
Well, it's funny. We mentioned on the world building. Like we mentioned on the world building stream that there was like a fundamental misunderstanding from the beginning with like Disney Lucasfilm. They didn't really understand the problems that people actually had with the prequels, and they had to overcompensate as a result of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, like we don't have a problem with the idea of politics inherently or world building inherently.
Well,
and the idea of a new republic and a new Jedi, like we don't have a problem with that.
Not only do we not have a problem with it, it's literally necessary.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, right? I'm a bit more cynical in that, like, I think Disney read the room correctly in as much as that, like, a lot of fans just were like, "No, politics is bad," and like, it's the Christopher Lloyd meme. The problem is though, is like sometimes, like, like the customer is not always right. Sometimes the customer doesn't know what they want until you give it to them. Like that was like Game of Thrones season 1 to 4, right? Like if you'd pitched that to people who'd never read the books of Game of Thrones and were like, "Oh, we're gonna do a fantasy show, but it's gonna be like really gritty and realistic, and it's only all about like, court intrigue and politics," the average person would be like, "Yeah, no, I'm skipping that. That's not, like, it's just fucking whatever, man."
But if you market it as like this is a fantasy series with wars and blood and guts and sex and naked women, it's like, oh hell yeah.
Woo! Yeah, and then you show them the politics that's actually working, and they're like, "Oh, I really like this. It's like intrigue, and actually like, makes the emotional things matter more."
Yeah. The point that like Jolly's getting at is that unfortunately general audiences are kind of fucking stupid. So like you need to sort of coerce them. It's like a rat trap. You need to like coerce them in with like cheese, and then bam, you trap them in with good writing and good world building and good characterization.
Well, it's just that thing, right? If anyone who's ever worked in hospitality will tell you, like, the customer's a fucking idiot. 95% of the time.
The customer is always right in matters of taste. That's the actual conclusion to that quote.
Yeah, and even then, I'm not sure I agree.
Well, I agree with it insofar as like the customer is the only one who can know what that particular customer wants to see. But even then, I actually don't agree with that either, because they don't know what they want to see.
Because loads of people like are completely unaware of the things they actually want
until they get it. Yeah. I'm no exception either. Like, I didn't want a fucking show about Cassian Andor. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Sure as hell glad we got it though.
I don't think anybody did. Like, everybody was like, "What the hell? We're getting a show about this guy?"
Yeah, of all the characters,
like
right?
Why?
Why would I want that? And then, oops, it was good. My bad.
I still know some people.
Tony Gilroy. I wasn't familiar with
the
your
way
game.
a showrunner should treat audiences is like that meme from Always Sunny in Philadelphia with Danny DeVito, where he's like, "I get it now."
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's
honestly,
exactly
Luke Skywalker, like, carve up people with lightsabers, and like, you don't know what you want. Just shut up.
Just shut up and let me show you what you desperately crave, without even realizing it.
Here's the solo show.
Yes. I mean, people meme on that, but I'm just like, I don't have anything against a Han Solo origin story. I don't think we need it, but like, I'm fine with having one. It's neat.
Well,
yeah, I got nothing inherently
story,
against
it's
it.
really like a criminal underbelly story, right? It's just like, look at the dark underbelly of the Empire.
Yeah, you use that. You use that as an opportunity to explore like different things about the Hutt Empire and all these other factions that exist, and I'm so annoyed that like the criminal underworld of Star Wars is largely unexplored across all points of the timeline, and even when it is, it's like barely anything,
It's always shit.
Like the Clone Wars with the Darth Maul arc was the closest we've ever gotten in any shows or films about any of that, and it's so interesting, and it's barely anything.
Yeah, it's super simplistic. It's just like he threatens them and then they join his cause. That's it.
Yep. Which is just not something I buy. That Jabba would be so easily strong-armed into joining a fucking criminal syndicate.
Well, yeah, because surely what you just do is you agree in the moments to get out of the room, and the second you're safely back in your own space, you're like, fuck that.
Well, and to be fair, in the comic, in the the moment that Maul got taken prisoner by Palpatine, Jabba was like the first one who pulled out of the Alliance. So it's like,
yeah, but
okay.
I just don't buy that he'd ever like settle into it either. Like it's just like,
yeah, it's just
that's something he
insane
tried to get out of the room alive.
Like
imagine just fucking backtrack on.
Man, imagine, right? Imagine like Darth Maul has to actually negotiate with Jabba and like give him something, like give him an offer he can't refuse. He actually tells him, "I can give you this if you join me." Like if you put your faith in this random guy that you've literally never heard of before, I can deliver you the one thing that you don't have. I don't know how you would do that, because I don't know what the fuck Jabba would want from Maul. But like, I'm just saying you could do that.
Maul and Savage just having this meeting where Maul's like, "You've got the best Sith Lord in the galaxy, the two best Sith Lords in the galaxy."
told you, brother. I'm
Han
out.
would be a great POV character to explore the grand criminal underworld of the galaxy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but like Better Call Saul.
Like he's
Yeah,
someone who
Khan
like
have-
he's green, he's wet behind the ears, he doesn't really know what he's doing. But like as he continues to learn more, like it's almost exactly like Better Call Saul, where like he keeps finding himself in situations for which he's not prepared, and then just because of that, he becomes a better smuggler, a better criminal.
Yeah, and a harsher person.
I mean, what I would do, like season 1 would just be him in the Empire, and the Empire just breaking him to the point where he has like barely any morals left. And then like just, and also it'd be great to just see more stuff that the Empire, like more just heinous things the Empire does that isn't shown to anyone.
Well, actually,
and
you know,
Han
it'd be,
just
like, a
lives
really
through
good-
that.
A really cool thing to do in that regard is like have this entire first season where he's still in the ranks of the Empire. Be like, you know, he's broken down by the events of like the first 3 episodes, and like he notices that some of his like he catches on to like a conspiracy by some of the people in the army to like sell weapons like from the Imperial armories on the black market, and so he starts getting involved in that, and then like through that like he gets like found out and caught and has to make a break for it and just get the fuck out of there and desert, and then the only thing he can do is basically go into gun running and then from there into smuggling.
Unironically, I would have wanted a whole movie, kind of like the brief bit of the Battle of Mimban that we got in the Solo movie. Like these Imperial guys, like in the mud, like almost like World War I style in the trenches.
Yeah.
I wanted like more of that.
Hostiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then maybe in like season 2 or 3, maybe once he's like in the criminal underworld and is like established there, he then runs into Chewie, and then we have like a sub arc with Chewie and how Chewie sees Han as like he has a glimpse of a good. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
And how as Chewie like gets to know him, he sees like glimpses of a moral person, and that's why he sticks by him.
You know, one of the things I really like from Solo, right, is like they've gone to Kessel and they've liberated all those Wookiee slaves, and like there's that one Wookiee who's offering Chewbacca like come with us, and he's considering it, but then he sees like when Lando's in the heat of it and is about to die and he's holding L3, and like Han just like rather stupidly is just like, oh fuck it, and he runs in right in the middle of the fire and helps Lando get back to the ship. He could have left him for dead, but he didn't, and then that's what makes Chewie decide, I'm gonna stick with this guy. I really like that. I think that's neat.
That's why it's my second favorite of the Disney movies.
Yeah, not really much competition.
Yeah, it's not saying much.
I'm just running in circles at this point. I don't know where else to like explore on Dathomir.
Well, check your map, and you can see orange gates that you haven't been in.
Someone raised the possibility in chat of like a Band of Brothers style series in the Imperial Army. Like, honestly, I'd rather do Band of Brothers, but the Clone Wars.
Yeah. Yeah, like basically, like Jolly and I've talked about that with the Bad Batch. Like, oh, just that, but for the clones after Order 66, basically.
Yeah, do like a proper Clone Rebellion plotline to actually flesh out why they were phased out.
Yeah, you know what? We're in charge of Lucasfilm. We're doing a Clone Rebellion storyline. That's a show we're greenlighting, and we're gonna actually do it right.
I mean, we're keeping the chips.
Yeah, the chips are good. And fuck you guys if you say otherwise. I'm just kidding. Not really.
I was thinking about the Solo idea. I just realized I would like to have seen like the deleted scene in Solo where he crashes the ship into the hangar while trying to chase someone else, and he's in front of like an Imperial tribunal. I would have liked to have seen like Han try to be a pilot like he had wanted at first, but then the Empire like deemed that like his flying may be a bit too much for the Empire's standard, as it were.
Where's that area?
I'm morbidly
Well, I
curious
almost wanted
to
to
see
be
the
more serious
Lord
than
and
that,
Miller
right? I almost
cut.
wanted to be like, because wasn't the original EU canon that like he was a pilot for them, and then like they basically ordered him to commit a war crime, and he was like, no, I'm not doing that.
No, what happened was he saw that they were using Wookiee slaves, and like not only that, but like mistreating them, and so he killed the officer that was mistreating the Wookiee slave, and that's how we met Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Sheev, your chat is so mean. Maybe look at the map, actually. Helps to have a map.
Well, like, I see the map. I just don't know how to get to the level it's telling me to get to. That's the issue I'm having.
Have you tried looking at the map?
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I'm not one to talk. I was making fun of him earlier, so.
Bad on your knees, Cal.
Good scrub.
Alright, how do I get down there?
Yeah, his knees must be killing him.
Hands on your knees, hands on your knees.
Weak knees, weak knees.
Jesus, that was a fall.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I need to get to level 1. I'm on level 2 right now. But I don't see any passageway to level 1 from here.
So Orc Destroyer points out that the next two, like, you know, because they're doing another animated show from Filoni, and they're like, well, we're either going to get Filoni's version of the Clone Rebellion plotline. It's like, oh my god, no. Or we're going to get Asajj Ventress, and I'm like, no, she's dead. Sorry.
Yeah, weird. How could they make an Asajj Ventress show if she's dead? It's crazy.
But it's going to be explained. Only it wasn't.
Hey, Noach.
Welcome,
Hey,
Noach.
how's it going?
What's up, Noach?
God, that Band of Brothers pitch for a Clone Rebellion is just incredible, and now I'm really mad that the Bad Batch were the POV characters that they chose to tell that story with.
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't argue they really did that per se with the Bad Batch. They have an opportunity to do
The Bad Batch
do that again with like Rex and Echo.
The fuck was that? The Bad Batch like sets it up, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Which is so fun because, like, you know, before, back in like season 1, everyone was being like, "Oh man, I'm loving the Bad Batch, and I can't wait for the Clone Rebellion plotline they're setting up to happen, like, you know, in this show," and then it didn't, and they were like, "Yeah, it was always set up. Stupid. Stop hating."
Yeah, 3 seasons of setup. Like, oh my god.
It's like the people who are like, it's like how people are trying to retroactively be like, you know how like the MCU Spider-Man trilogy was all just one big origin trilogy, and it's like, oh, was it?
I hate that so much.
I hate everything.
Yes, but no.
Hey, remember like the original Battlefront game when like they have the Clone Rebellion arc and they have like the 501st diaries about like how fucking like upsetting it is to go back to Kamino and like fight people with their own face?
What I remember about the rise of the Empire was how quiet it was.
Have you seen the meme of like, I think it might be you I sent it to, of like when you're a 501st trooper like telling your children bedtime stories, it's like a trooper just sitting by like a cot being like, what I remember about the rise of the Empire was how quiet it was.
Sam Montgomery, maybe Filoni will actually make a show to explain where Ahsoka was during the OT.
He's gonna do like a Lion King 1.5 thing where she's in like every major event that happens there, but just off screen. So we're gonna like see, you know, like the Battle of Hoth. She's gonna be there like fighting in the trenches. Like in the Death Star run, she's gonna be like in the Y-wing or something.
Which is even dumber. Like, there's a fucking Jedi that you have in a Y-wing.
The problem is, right, is like you could, I mean, like the World Between Worlds is obviously a fucking terrible idea, but if you've got it and you're saying that she came through it again, just say that she got shunted forward in time and missed all the events.
That's probably what I would do in this.
At this point, that's the only way to fucking fix it. Yeah.
Although I then have a question about like how Ahsoka's canon can possibly work, because Ahsoka makes it clear that she was bumming around with Sabine when the Empire was still around for a while.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Ahsoka's not canon. Gaslight.
Yeah, true.
I genuinely would like to know what Dave Filoni would say if like you had him sat down in front of you and you asked him that point blank. It's like, hey Dave, what was Ahsoka doing during the OT? Like, I would love to hear his answer. I know exactly what
he would say. He'd be like, it's whatever you want to. It's campfire stories.
Oh, fuck off. No.
No, if he had to actually answer honestly, though.
No, that's what I think he would do. I think he'd be like, well, if I was like, oh, did she come out, you know, did she time skip or was she doing stuff? Like, what was she doing? He'd be like, oh, you know, it's all a matter of conjecture, and like it's whatever you want it to be the case is really the case. Like,
no, you're right. He would give like a floaty answer that's like non-committal. Like that's definitely what he would do.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is like,
if you had to pin him down and he had to give a legit answer.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he gives non-committal answers when he's trying to be cheeky and when he's trying to be like, yeah, you know, we got. Save it for a future story, you know. You never know.
I I just don't think there is a world where you could pin him down. He could like you'd be holding him down, and like if he'd have a knife to his throat, he'd be like, tell me or you die!" And he'd be like, "I can't," and the hat would writhe and scream like Venom in Spider-Man 3.
Like he just like clenches his teeth and he starts sweating. He's like, "It's a campfire story."
Yeah, he's like, "Don't make me say it out loud. The hat will kill me if I say it out loud."
She was actually in Vader's suit the whole time.
Jesus. She was Chopper the whole time.
True.
But even if he did give like an actual answer, it would be the dumbest shit that doesn't make any sense. He'd be like, "Yeah, you know, she was helping out with the rebellion.
She was doing this and that, and, you know."
Yeah, he'd be like, "She was in a different galaxy," and you're like, "What? She was on Peridea?" I was like, "No, a different galaxy."
Oh, fucking kill me! You know they would do that.
It's like, hey, why did Yoda not reach out to her?
Why did Yoda cross the road?
Because he was trying to get hit by the car and get out of this fucking franchise.
Yeah.
She was inside a whale for 10 years. Like Jonah.
She was with the Tusken Raider tribe.
she was like helping Boba Fett like integrate. I still want to know why like Jason Cinder's like skin color changed between Rebels and the live action.
Mm-hmm. And hair
So didn't
color.
he used to be half Twi'lek?
Why is his hair green?
Well, it's green in Rebels, but like he had green ears and shit because he was half Twi'lek, and then they're like, no, he's not. Don't worry about it.
They didn't have the budget.
They did the Doctor Who thing. They were like, nah, that didn't happen.
Didn't they just like not show his ears, like just covered him in hair?
Kind of, I think, yeah.
You can see his ears in some shots.
I'm sorry, but the idea that like a human, well, like, it can't possibly be true because we've seen hybrid Twi'lek humans before. Because like you know, Clone Dude had them. Yeah.
I mean, then it's the fault on Rebels for designing him like that.
Which is still Filoni's fault.
Yep.
Yeah, because we've only ever seen the last bit of the show the most.
But also, Filoni then pulled a, but you know, the visuals in the animated are like, you know, they're subjective, they're not really what happened. And I'm like, okay, well then why did you make it worse in the live action when you had a chance to correct it?
He had a chance to correct the narrative.
The argument of the visuals aren't canon is so crazy to me.
Yeah, the events you saw on screen might not actually have happened. Like, oh, what was the point?
Why
then?
should I care then?
Wow, so you're saying that you only care about storytelling so long as it's interconnected with a larger universe? Marvel fan.
I'm saying I only care about stories when they are, you know, stories.
You mean all you want is consistency and coherency?
Yes.
Why?
That's all I want.
Lame.
Delicious. Well, you see, if you're consistent, then you close the door on all these storytelling possibilities that you could just otherwise shit out of your ass.
It's
like,
true.
Or we could build them like normal people.
Or we could destroy!
I hate that mentality. The ones that are like, oh, but if you're consistent, we can't just do crazy shit. I'm like, yeah, good.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah, put a fucking rain on it, actually.
They just
They
just
would say it
remind
like
me
it's
of
a
like the
bad
people
thing.
of Boeing
But it
being like,
doesn't
what
look
safety
cool.
regulations? Who needs those?
It's a roadblock.
Yes.
Oh my god, it literally is that capitalism thing of like, you know, safety procedures are just a roadblock to ingenuity and development.
Oh god, yeah. I remember that. When Filoni was asked about Ahsoka being dead in Rise of Skywalker, he said the voice doesn't always mean death or something like
He
that.
did, yeah.
Cope.
It's like, Dave, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Well, does that mean Mace Windu could still be alive?
He really is just so annoying.
I'd kill him.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I'd kill his
You
ass.
like fetch the hammer, boys.
If Hitler, Stalin, and Dave Filoni were all in an
Yeah.
elevator, and I had three bullets, I'd shoot Filoni 3 times.
Kill him with hammers.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's keep it that.
I put Stalin in front of Hitler and shoot, one bullet through both of them, and then to save the other two for Filoni. I wouldn't even kill him. I just kneecap him in both knees.
Yeah.
Good.
Teach him a lesson.
Shoot the hat. You know that scene in Gravity Falls where Ford shoots Bill Cipher in the hat, and there's like it's like skin underneath the hat. It's like this. It's like organs and shit. That's just what would happen if you shot Filoni's hat.
No,
Filoni's actually been dead for a while. It's like the hat is like a head crab from Half-Life.
Yeah. Shoot the hat, and then Filoni's like, "Oh my god, thank God, you saved me. I had to do some fucking diabolical shit."
No, if you shoot the hat, he would just burst open like the thing and just like start sprouting arms and teeth.
Which would be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, like the hat is, or like the hat is like a Horcrux. It's like once you destroy that, then you can get through to the man. Like Voldemort.
Like it's his one ring, you throw it in Mount Doom and he just evaporates.
Yeah.
And into this hat, he poured his malice, his cruelty, and his will to dominate the entire franchise.
No! What the fuck was that?
Someone asked, by the way, Sheev, if we're going to be doing if we're ever going to do another debate stream.
Oh, of course we will. I don't know what
I'm
about.
sure we will at some point.
Disagreement day?
Let's see how this Acolyte discourse pans out around
Kill, die.
I'm already finding.
Acolyte disagreement day. Oh my God.
I'm already finding myself frustrated with a lot of the things people are saying about the Acolyte. So maybe.
They're gonna do a debate stream on race realism.
Yes.
We should do one about.
I don't think race is real.
Hot take: race is a fictional construct.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
I'm a constructivist.
I'm a moral relativist. I believe that morality bends to what I want to do at any given moment.
I'm a fascist.
I'm a what's the funnest thing I can think of? I don't know. An escapologist.
I'm a pescatarian myself.
I'm a Jehovah's Witness.
I am a Scientologist.
I am a surgeon.
Tom Cruise.
The spaceman has come to take our socks.
There's a spaceman coming to take our socks.
Zulu.
I mean, we joke about this, like Sam Montgomery's comment, morality can be whatever I want. Don't you literally get some, like, unhinged people in your comment section sometimes, Sheev, being like, well, sometimes slavery might not have actually been that bad.
Slavery is
no idea. Like, we had this entire discussion during the Acolyte stream about how fed up we are about, like, fans adopting horrendous moral positions to try and argue shows are good.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Guys, slavery isn't all bad.
Yeah.
Anakin said yippee.
It's true.
Clone army.
He enjoyed being a slave, therefore... Oh god.
Well done, man. We fight as slaves in someone else's war another day. I love that.
God. Like, I hate bringing him up because I've been doing it a lot lately because of all the controversies, but it's like that quote from Boogie where he's like, the Holocaust actually had some good things come out of it. Just like, oh no!
He said
no!
what?
Boogie what?
Wait, when did he say this?
He actually said this, yes. Yeah, he said that.
I'm shocked.
He's a rat.
The argument... The argument...
See, you're in the group. You could just come on the stream.
Who?
I see.
I see.
I see.
Yeah, see, you can come in here.
I like High C.
Yeah,
it's a good drink.
Fresh on vitamin C. Or wait, no, is it vitamin D?
I like piracy.
Ah.
Who doesn't love piracy? I call it preservation.
Let's call it war.
On the bus.
Let's call it chocolate ice cream.
I just had ice cream. I'm now satisfied.
On the bus home, fellas. Long day of filming. Ah, gotcha.
Oh,
get your ass in here. No one asked.
you know the thing with Boogie where he's like he faked having cancer to raise money, which is like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's
But
the
also-
most recent thing that he did. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we sure that's actually what happened and that he isn't actually just a tumor that overcame an actual person? Like, he is the tumor. He's just taken on sentience.
That's what people have been joking about. They said, like, when his doctor said he has cancer, what he really meant was he is the cancer.
I am the cancer.
Like if he underwent chemo, he would he would lose weight, not because like he's losing cancer, but just because he would shrink. Hey, see.
He would lose a
I
part
thought
of
you were on the
himself.
bus.
He would lose it. Yeah. And yeah, to answer your question, Adam Maximum, this was before he faked the cancer.
What a great guy.
What a great guy you
really
are.
scummy people on the internet, it turns out.
Literal demon.
The Mr. Rogers of the internet, as he used to be called.
Oh my god.
That was way too
As
generous
it were.
at the time.
I'm the Mr. Rogers of the internet. I've been famous still.
Oh my god, are you in a fucking subway tunnel?
He said he was on the bus.
He's
You
on
told
the
him to
bus.
get in here anyways.
That does not sound like a bus.
He's in a meat grinder.
Yeah, technically, he said he was on the bus, which, you know...
He was
outside
he
the
is
bus.
atop the bus.
He's riding on top of the bus.
Like
He's actually, I was about to say he's the hood ornament, but I'm like, see is black, and then this is America. That could be construed a very different way.
This is America.
This is America. Yeah. I hope the Lando show is what I wanted from a Solo show.
It won't
God,
be.
are they still making that?
I hope that
don't know.
Lando show...
No way. It's actually coming out.
Yeah,
Gambino said it was like.
The Lando show is just like the Star Wars version of the Blade movie, where I'm like, it's not happening.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of what projects are still in the works.
The only recent news is that Childish Gambino's brother is now on it instead of the guy that was originally on it. They apparently fired that guy.
That was a long time ago,
Childish
yeah.
Gambino's brother, like adult Gambino.
That was the beginning of this year type of news.
The
Listen,
best thing the Lando show could do is it being an excuse for Childish Gambino to release more music.
He makes Star Wars bops, just like Acolyte.
Yes.
It becomes the boys of Star Wars.
God.
Oh, kill me now.
Don't do that.
Is Ryan Johnson still getting his trilogy?
It's all the Jedi, but this time they're all pedophiles. That would just be that is the boys if it was Star Wars.
Nuance.
I hate... Sheev knows this about me already because I had this very long rant to him, but like I hate the boys to a slightly alarming degree now.
Oh, I fucking despise that show after this season finale.
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, this season was not it.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
I was already like checked out, but now it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, the thing's like previously I didn't care, and then season 4 happened. I'm like, no, I actively want pain for all of you.
Yeah.
I watched season 3. I was like, this is stupid. And then I heard dumb things about Gen V, and I was like, that's more stupid. And then this, I was like, man, all of you are just on crack right now.
You watch this season, and you're like, why do you guys hate Huey so much? Like, holy shit.
Especially.
Why do you guys hate storytelling so much? Is my question.
Yeah, that too.
Why do you guys have such a weird double standard about rape? That's what I want to know.
Oh my god. It's funny when it happens to one character, but it's serious when it happens to another.
Don't you just love consistency?
I think it's like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I now act like Annie's character, like Starlight. You know, previously I was like, you're probably my favorite of this terrible shit load of characters. You and Huey are my favorites. Like, the only ones I vaguely like out of this. And then like this season happened, I'm like, I hate you to Starlight to a degree that is disturbing. Like, you are horrible. You are a horrible person. You must be stopped.
It's always complicated when you have a character that you previously like get ruined by bad writing, because there is a part of me that wants to like resist that impulse and be like, you know, I don't hate you. I don't hate you, character. I just hate what the writers have done.
I don't hate you. I just hate everything you stand for and represent.
And I want you killed with hammers.
TLJ Luke.
Rape is subjective.
Bro.
Oh.
Kill me.
I mean, that's unironic. That is like unironically like what one of those guys thinks, like the showrunner, apparently.
Yep, and it's also what Leslie Headland seems to think in The Acolyte, which is very disturbing.
She knew.
Can someone who's seen The Acolyte tell me what was wrong with the crystal bleeding?
Oh my god.
I mean, it's more just like a really stupid take on something that is a good idea elsewhere, basically.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Just like what were like the rules at this time?
So, in the Darth Vader comic, it's shown that Darth Vader has to purposely enact his will on this crystal to put the pain in it and make it bleed, right?
Yes, I remember that one.
And the crystal can fight back.
Yes, and in this, so number one, the lightsaber is just weak enough to hit a rock and the crystal pops out on the side. Number two, it's still stable enough to be able to turn on, which I don't believe. And number three, it's popping out of the side, and Osha happens to be touching it,
and just when she gets mad, it turns red.
There's like a shot where it shows like her veins in her hand, as though to imply that the blood in her body is going into the crystal.
How was it done in Jedi Survivor again?
He was doing it like intentionally.
Yeah, they basically just do a slightly rushed version of the Vader comic, where like it's because obviously you can't see inside Dagon's head at that point, but like he's focusing all his rage on it and it's floating in the air and he's like using the Force on it.
Okay, yeah, so those two are
Which
consistent.
is probably the perspective from the outside, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, and he's very obviously angry. He is vocalizing his anger about how he was betrayed by the people he trusted most. And while he's doing all this, he has taken apart his lightsaber, and the crystal is like floating in front of him. And then it starts to like turn red, and you see the glow like change like on his face. You know.
Yep.
But yeah, it is a bit quicker than how it happens in the Vader comic, though.
Yeah, and in the Acolyte, it's completely unintentional and so broken because the lightsaber would just explode since the crystal is no longer stable.
Yeah, the version of it they set up in Acolyte is like by that logic, Kylo Ren shouldn't need vent on his saber anymore because like apparently you can just use broken sabers and it's totally fine and they're totally stable. And also like Anakin's saber should have turned red in Revenge of the Sith, like immediately.
True.
Yep.
Yeah, if his eyes turned red during the fight of killing the Separatist on Mustafar, his lightsaber should have been red from there on then.
It should have been when he killed the Tuskens.
Yeah.
That too.
Yep.
Yeah.
The truth is, his saber was red from the start.
Yeah, the camera.
We're all just
the camera
colorblind.
Yeah.
True, he might be.
The Boys, bad show. Fucked message.
Yep.
Has-Been Hotel, good show. Good message. Yes.
True.
I love Has-Been
I love
Hotel.
shows that are about hope.
Now which one? Now which one is more hated by the internet?
It's so wild to me.
The one that people don't seem to understand.
Yeah,
Crazy.
the idea that Has-Been Hotel has got the same level of hate as The Boys is just like, I don't know how. Yeah, how are we doing that?
It's Christians who are like, me, it's not accurate to the lore.
I literally had to have a conversation on Twitter about the Adam like hologram effect. It was just so annoying. Like someone thought it was an animation error that like Adam could be touched.
Oh, I saw that.
Could
yeah.
not be touched, but then could touch someone. Like no, that's been done before.
Yeah, like that was intentional on Has-Been Hotel's part, I thought.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, because like he's
Even
not
the
a
hand has,
hologram,
like,
it's
a
like
hologram
sci-fi.
Like the Doctor from Star Trek Voyager. Like I posted that YouTube clip to that. It's intentional there too.
Yeah,
you can hate the mechanic, but that's not a flaw.
You can hate Adam's stupid face, but you can't hate the...
Why would anyone hate Adam?
He's based.
I'm gonna get going, guys.
I know, he fucking rocks. Alright, bye, Odrin. GG. Miss you already.
Oh, C's right too. They also have a sound effect for
Bye.
the hologram of Adam grabbing Charlie. Also, bye, Odrin.
Bye, Odrin.
Odrin Allfather.
No, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, hang on. Okay, I don't mean to call. This is not a call out. So like, I mean this in a genuine sense of politeness, and I'm just curious. CLS in chat. As a Christian myself, I am against the show, but comparing it to The Boys. Okay, why are you against the show? I am genuinely curious. Like, is it just that it shows like demonic imagery? Because I don't know why that would bother religious people, given that the show is clearly not meant to be taken seriously.
Yeah, like off rip, it's showing itself as not like it doesn't care about accuracy or like anything to do with the Bible, other
Someone
than
in
like the
chat's asking
characters.
why The Boys is hated.
Does he know?
Long story.
Where do we start? I don't think you can go down. Yeah.
I know I want to go down there though. Like I think that's the last place I haven't explored.
Well,
so there has to be a way to get down there.
If we check the map.
Have you tried looking at the map?
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Have you tried just getting good?
It may be better than the comics, but that's.
Oh, there's a bunch of. Look at all of those orange.
Yes.
Orange
statement for the
Have you not been paying attention,
comics
Andrew?
is the lowest of the
That's
low
where I'm
in
trying
terms
to
of,
get
like-
to, but
like,
I
that
can't
comic
get
might
to
be the
that
worst comic I've ever
level.
read.
Yeah, it's just damning with faint praise that like you're better than the comic. Like, man, Ebola is better than that comic.
Yeah.
Ebola.
But it's a take on post 9/11 politics.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Where was
Shut up!
Umbrella Academy? What's your point?
Okay. Why are you not? Hello? Come on.
Hello.
Okay, apparently Cal can't jump that high anymore. That's interesting.
Sheev mad.
Long as I've got your attention, I guess I should probably mention that we've made a determination.
To move up the next
determination.
Okay, so hang on. So this is interesting. Like, so CLS's answer was depicting hell in any form is bad because it's not something you should present in a positive light. Based on what I know without watching it, I think it might be saying there is hope for.
But you haven't watched it? Goodbye.
Well, no, but like okay, you know, you should watch it, but that's not.
No,
I guess I'm just interested. Like, so depicting hell in any form is bad because it's not something you should portray in a positive light. And I'm just like, but theologically, hell didn't exist in Christianity before, like the Roman emperor decided it just did.
So.
Like, the entire concept of hell is arguably quite immoral, and also like Christianity has gone back and forth on what it even means to be in hell or what hell even is, because like the modern Catholic Church, for example, just says hell is a separation from God, like not a physical place, and like they got rid of limbo and shit like that, which was previously being quote unquote canon. So I don't know. I feel like I would need to see some kind of logic behind the idea of like you can't ever portray hell in a piece of media as like having some kind of positive sense to it.
Also, in the show, hell is not a good place.
Yeah, hell is a bad place.
Yeah,
Very much.
Why would anyone want redemption if it was a good place?
Yeah, if it was a good place, yeah, the good place.
There's rampant crime. The Doomsday District's constantly on fire. There's gun running
Crime
and smuggling across the pentagram.
Everyone's
Drug
miserable.
usage,
Yeah, it's just Detroit.
exploitation.
No one wants to live
Like
in
it's hell.
Detroit.
Like
Yeah, it's
no one's
Detroit,
having a
you're
good
right.
time.
Doom Eternal portrays hell in a positive light because the level design is just so good.
But yeah, just to clarify, this is not me like trying to slam CLS. Like, you know, your religion is your religion, man. But like, I guess I'm just I would encourage you to consider whether or not like having, you know, being religious and allowing artists to like, you know, do riffs on hell is incompatible or not, because I don't see the logic behind why it would be. That's just my perspective though, man. You know, you do you.
That's why I'd recommend, if you haven't seen the show, watch the show.
Yeah, give it a shot. It's fun.
Yeah.
Well, good music, yeah.
All the music's great.
Hell is forever, whether
songs
you
per
like it or not.
episode. 8 episodes, 16 songs in total. Episodes are like 23 minutes to 30 minutes each.
Also, there is that aspect, right, of like, you know, when shows do spins on like, you know, hell being positive and heaven being in some sense like, you know, not as good as it's, you know, having some kind of inner darkness behind the sense of goodness. That is a metaphor, right? Like the show is not literally saying like heaven, if it exists, is not good, and hell, if it exists, is not evil. It's just going like we are using these as metaphors for like, you know, the concept of an authority that presents itself as good, but like doesn't, you know, maybe uses that goodness to cover up its own darknesses and present the face of piety while being incredibly vile underneath, versus something that on the surface might look dark and evil and terrible because it's, you know, careless or impolite or just uncouth, but is underneath has actual positive qualities that might be grown from that seed.
Which is why You Didn't Know is a great song when she goes,
Yeah.
I'm not a child to protect. Was talk of virtue just pretension? Was I too naive to expect you to heed the morals you're purveying?
Geeks.
But like, even in the point in that episode,
where
not
did Sheev
all of
go?
them knew of the extermination. It was literally Sarah at the top, and Adam and Lute, and the other exterminators, not the exterminators, exorcist, that knew of the extermination of sinners once a year. Not all the other angels knew. Emily didn't know.
Where is Sheev, by the way?
I
Just
think he
vanished.
said he was going, I don't know. He was going
Getting some
somewhere.
lemonade. I don't know.
Our stream now.
It's our stream now.
We're talking about Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
RMW.
Sorry, like I couldn't help myself. It's like my undergraduate degree was theology and philosophy, so like whenever people ask me religious questions, I'm like, well, let me tell you.
Nerd. Imagine being educated. Silence. Silence, critical thinker. The vibes guy is talking.
RMW says no. Anything but Has Been Hotel.
And I bet he hasn't watched it. Okay.
It's fine. It's good.
It's a fine show.
Did anyone? Because I'm actually genuinely curious. I didn't actually see it. Did anyone see Blue-Eyed Samurai?
I did.
Was that good?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a watch.
It's like a 6.
If I have time, I'll put it on the list. I keep on promising Sheev I'm going to watch Severance. I really do need to finish Severance.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
You said the word
ending-
severance and summoned him.
Yeah,
The
it's,
ending of Blue-Eye
it's like
pisses me off.
Beetlejuice. I say Severance, and Sheev just pops up behind me in the mirror screaming.
I was just
Okay.
getting a snack and a drink and relieving myself because I've been at this for like hours and haven't figured out how to get to the bottom of Dathomir.
I genuinely
If you
haven't figured out how to use a
look at the
bathroom.
map-
Also, RMW, the fan base might be cringe, but that you can't put that in.
Most
to
fan
judging the
bases,
show.
most internet
The
famous.
Star Wars fan
celebrities.
base is cringe. Yet here you
Yeah,
are.
it's Star
Have you
Wars
met
fan
Star
base
Wars
is kinda
fandom?
bad.
Hello. Star Wars fandom, Marvel fandom, The Boys fandom.
Like every time I tell someone I'm a
The
Rick
Boys
and Morty
fandom.
fan, I'm like super ashamed. I just feel
Just anime as a medium.
I'm ashamed to say I was a Flash fan.
I stopped telling people I was
Those
fans
for
of
different
things.
reasons.
I just watch things. I hate everything.
You're just
I
a
just work
Twisters
here.
fan now, and
Woo!
honestly, based.
Twisters agenda. Jack with the Twisters.
Chainsaw Man fans suck. We can all agree.
True.
Oh yes.
I have not seen Chainsaw Man, and I
Oh, you
refuse
should.
to on
They
principle.
are. Especially that TK guy. What a joke.
No fan base is truly as bad as the My Hero Academia fandom.
So I've heard.
So I've heard too. Yeah.
I've never touched
Actually,
them. So.
I contest this. It's the Jodie Whittaker era fans for Doctor Who are the worst fandom I've ever
Oh,
come
you're
across.
probably right too. They're pretty bad.
Now I'm pretty
They're
new
really
to
bad.
like Doctor Who Twitter, but I can't possibly believe you that like Doctor Who fans are in any way as bad as Star Wars fans.
Oh no, you need to find the Chibnall stands. The Chibnall stands are unhinged.
don't touch
they are
them.
bonkers.
You write only one good scene that was never added to the episode, and they praise him forever.
That's so funny. He wrote one good thing. It's not even.
That
in
wasn't
the show.
in the
He wrote,
episode.
but he wrote one good
Ana-
thing.
Anime fans, and I don't mean this. That's like a very large bracket, but like anime tends to like provoke very strong reactions from its fan bases.
And some of them are fucking unhinged. Actually, a lot of them are.
Either
A
way,
lot of
whatever
them
show
are-
you're a fan of, like, some of the fan bases are just terrible. So judging a show off of its fan base isn't exactly fair either.
A good majority of them sends death threats to animators. So
Yeah, that's why
The
the main-
majority of anyone
love
sends
that.
death threats. Star Wars Fury fans do that.
I mean, to be fair, like some fan bases you can judge. Like the Mein Kampf fan base probably deserves judgment.
Nah,
Hey,
they're just
we're
chill.
chill.
They just read a book. what do you mean we?
Star Trek fans.
Who is we?
Mm.
There's no we.
Who's we?
Star Trek fans are weird.
I like Star
I don't know
Trek.
how to. I like
I
Star
don't think
Trek
I've
too, but
ever-
I'm saying the fan base is kind of weird. Sometimes
I
you
don't-
can't quite
Oh,
put
yeah.
your thumb on where they're standing.
I don't think I've ever interacted with Star Trek Twitter.
There's a Star Trek Twitter.
I would assume.
There it
That's
is.
Star
Oh,
Talking
there's
Trek.
about
a
Star Trek
relevant
Prodigy
franchise of all
currently because it
time.
aired on Netflix.
The
Star
only
Trek Discovery is terrible. Fight me.
Oh no,
The
Star
only-
Trek Discovery is terrible, but I'm saying Star Trek Twitter is up, like, enjoying Prodigy currently, which is on Netflix.
And answer your question, CLS. TNG. TNG all day. All day. I really like
Yeah.
DS9, but TNG.
the next
Ah.
generation was the one that I watched the most.
What was your
Uh,
favorite
I
season of
loved it.
that, Jolly?
Oh god.
Because I like
I'm
season
really-
3 quite a bit.
Yeah, I'd say either 3 or maybe 5.
What's
maybe,
the
yeah,
season
3
where?
or 5.
What's the season where the only episode that I remember fully is the one where Data? Everyone's like, "Is Data a human?"
Oh, that's season
here's
2
my-
with Dr. Catherine
yeah.
Pulaski.
Yeah, I liked that
Here's
one.
my
Measure
hot
of a
take.
Man is the episode.
I don't like that episode. I think it's really bad. Everyone
like
loves it.
that
I think it's
episode.
terrible.
I like it. You're
I
boring.
think it's interesting. I don't think it made its argument all that well.
Well, that's the thing, is like, because that's literally my field of study, is like neuroscience and talking about representational matrices and stuff like that. Like, I do that as a living, and so like watching them have this incredibly oversimplistic, badly argued debate about whether or not he's sentient or not, really irked me, because like, you could have done a lot better than this.
Star Trek Picard.
Ask a computer doesn't know that it's a computer and where it's located. It probably does if you fed it that information.
Well, like they kind of back away from it, because they're like, there's a bit where they talk about like, you know, the fact that Data has qualia, like has an actual like experience of things, not just like the information about it.
Yeah, if he was to get downloaded into a computer and re-upload it back in, would the flavor of the event still exist?
Well, and they have the really nice bit where they're talking about Tasha Yarn, and you know, the obviously like Data had a physical relationship with her very briefly and holds her in high esteem post her death. And when they're going through his personal effects in the trial, they're like, "Why do you have this photo of Tasha?" And he's like, "I can't really quantify why it matters so much to me. I just know that you know, it's important to me." And it's just a really lovely moment, because it shows his humanity, or like his sentience, but also B, it's the attempt by an entity that doesn't fully grasp the concept of feelings to put into words something he doesn't really know. It's just very touching. I like that a lot. I wish the rest of the episode were as good as that scene.
It's peak. No notes. Goodbye.
But yeah, like, those characters are great. I love them all. Data and Picard and Geordi. Like, they're all
Star
amazing.
Trek a ripoff of Orville.
Yeah, yes it is.
Does Seth MacFarlane know they ripped off his show?
Does he know?
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes. Best episode in Star Trek history.
See, I remember a particularly virulent fan base before they dissolved into the ether was the Twilight fan base. They were pretty nuts.
They were a thing that exists.
Oh yeah, they were a thing.
They were before my time. I'm glad.
Yeah, then they all shunted sideways into the 50 Shades of Grey fan base.
So much better.
Chat's talking about Hideo Kojima, which reminds me of another terrible fan base. Neil Druckmann's fan base.
Oh god.
Oh god, yeah.
Get Druckmann.
Last of Us 2
I don't
is
want to get Druckmannized. Fuck you.
Someone please deep fry an image of him and give him laser eyes and just say get Druckmannized bottom text.
I would be scared of the holodeck IRL, to be honest. That's what's to say we all won't wind up like Barkley.
I mean, like, you got a huge IP boost.
Noach, have you pre-ordered your Arcane art book?
No. How much is it?
60.
$100 million.
Dude, the vinyl set for it was $120. $120, and I was just like, oh no, please. And then they said that there's going to be another opportunity to buy it. So I'm very happy.
Silence bank balance. Little treat is talking.
Silence major treat is talking.
The collector's edition for the Blu-ray was like $150.
Yeah.
Gonna mortgage my fucking home.
It's worth it for Arcane, man.
Goodbye, my child's college fund.
Star Trek technology I'd want to exist. It would probably be the replicator.
Isn't that the one where you can make food?
Yeah, food out of thin air. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
because the holodeck's way too dangerous.
I would say the transporter, but I have some metaphysical questions about how the transporter works.
Oh, then I said the replicator, not the transporter.
No, I'm just saying, like, for me, it would probably be the transporter in terms of like being the most like pragmatically useful thing in terms of the tech they have, but also like I have serious questions about the transporter and how it works.
You could print money with the replicator,
but the
it would be worthless because.
Shh! Don't tell them that.
Andrew, to answer your question, the holodeck is basically emissions of light in particles with force fields to create a 3D environment.
Life.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's basically
Think of it like
instant
Disney
Matrix.
magic on steroids. Smells and lights and stuff, creating beings, but they can't exist outside the holodeck without a mobile emitter, which I think is stupid. The mobile
And they don't have
replicator was a bad idea.
True, and they don't have true sentience either, except for one specific case of Moriarty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the replicator is just better. You make real things.
Well, my issue with the holodeck is we might all just become Barkley in the sense that we'll be too addicted to the holodeck to ever leave it, per se. Because it's if it can fool you into thinking it's a real environment, why on earth would you leave? You can basically program the environment to do whatever you want. And Star Trek Lower Decks has done a good job making jokes of like, what uses the holodeck would have for some people.
Well, I mean, like that just like the thing is like that's just totally fine, right? Like on a ship like that, you would just have a lot more sex than the TNG seem to imply, even with Riker.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I feel like that would hurt everyone's like. If the internet is hurt like our ability to socialize, the holodeck might just make that worse.
Well, they do kind of play that up with Geordie, right? Like Geordie creates a girlfriend in the holodeck, and then like when he actually meets the real version of her, he has real issues.
Which is
the
holodeck simulating the person with the psychological profile of the person, and then the person just winds up not being quite like the holodeck version. Yeah, but I mean, like, when in the sense of like Barkley had antisocial tendencies and preferred spending time on the holodeck, is what I'm getting at.
Well,
we all wind up like Reginald Barkley.
True, but I guess my question would be like, should Barkley ever have been psychologically cleared for duty on a starship anyway, given that?
Not on the flagship, fuck no.
Yeah, it's like maybe that's the problem, not the holodeck.
500 cigarettes.
But then Barkley winds up somehow helping Voyager get home.
Yeah, he does. Oh god, that's weird.
Wait, Andrew, is 500 cigarettes a line from Orville or Star Trek?
I believe it's Star Trek. Or no, I don't know. I just see who's that guy from? It's over Orville.
I have enjoyed Strange New Worlds though. Well, I enjoyed season 1. Season 2 was very hit and miss.
I think the one I enjoyed was those old scientists and maybe Ad Aspera per Aspera.
Oh yeah. I did like. I mean, I think it breaks canon in hilarious ways, but the fact that La'an Noonien Singh is an officer on the flagship. I can only presume that she's gone by the time Kirk comes on board as captain, because there's just no way.
Has to be. There's just no way. If he's like, Noonien Singh. Wait, that's my name. Let me just convince my own blood to see if they'll work for me. That's what Khan would have done in Space Seed.
I just find it funny that like she is like that is the Star Trek equivalent of going on board a ship today and being called like James Hitler.
I've been keeping out of the Star Trek talk because I do not know anything about Star Trek.
No worries, it's fine.
I'm probably gonna call this here in a minute. I'm abandoning Dathomir. As soon as I get back to the ship, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yes, then I can watch Logan.
Racisms.
For the
first time, yeah, I haven't watched Logan before.
Shall we, before you head off then, see from the people who are currently in the chat whether we can start making tentative arrangements for the Among Us stream?
Sure, yeah. Let's see why not. Do you want to do that now or after we end it?
I'll just wait for you to come off your stream.
Okay, yeah, give me a second. Just gonna get back to the ship. By all means,
from what
keep talking.
Sheev tells me, Logan is better than the Batman, but not better than Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's close, though. They're both, like, the Batman and Logan are basically neck and neck for me.
I have a feeling that those three will be my holy trinity of cape shit.
After Logan, you're gonna want to kill yourself, though. Be warned.
Oh, I heard. Yes.
I have to show my. I'm showing
especially
my
once
friend,
you've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, then you'll want to kill yourself and everyone in the room.
My friend really wants to go see Deadpool and Wolverine, so I'm like, fine, we'll go see it. And then he's like, I haven't seen Logan, and I'm like, all right, we're changing that. So before we go see Deadpool, I'm showing him Logan, which should be interesting.
Which will probably mean he doesn't want to go watch Deadpool and Wolverine anymore.
He'll be like, oh yeah, that's enough, actually. This was the perfect send-off for Logan, so...
Yeah.
Wait, I can watch Logan without seeing any other Foxverse X-Men movies, right?
You can, but, like, it's better if you have seen some.
I mean, I have, like,
one
general
and two, you don't really have to watch
knowledge.
3 per se.
I talked about this with Stir the other day on Andrew's stream, but, like, there's one single line from the Wolverine, which is an otherwise really bad movie, that like once you have that context and then you watch like the end of Logan, you're like, oh, I like that. That's a nice little thing that they did. That's basically it.
Okay. I'm probably not going to watch the Wolverine, so
yeah, don't do that to yourself. And I'm back to the ship, so that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for coming on. Thank you guys in the chat for watching and being just good little sheevlings.
One
Sheevling rats.
Goodbye, sheevlings.
I'm gonna end the stream. Does anyone have anything else to say?
Among Us. Thank you for
Banoffee pie is disgusting.
Beautiful.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know what that is.
Goodbye.